idea. I got a better idea.
What is it?
Oh, you'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Yes! Yes! We are Pimp Chimping!
We're Pimp Chimping.
We're Pimp Chimping!
We're Pimp Chimping.
Oh yeah, we're Pimp
Oh yeah,
Chimping.
Pimp Chimping.
Just continuously, non-stop, pimping and chimping. We Pimp Chimping.
Chat, they're getting ready. We Pimp Chimping. Look, Cal's Pimp Chimping. Hi, Ader. Hi, Zach. Hi, Cal. Hi, Big Aaron. Hi, Zach. Hi, Melon Man. Hi, Cody. Hi, Bonic. Lord. Hi, I already said Cal. Hi, Puddle. Hi, Castro. Hi, Stormy.
Is everybody Pimp Chimping today?
Hi, Captain C. Hi, Pimp Chimping.
Hi, Pimp Chimping. You're Pimp Puddle. What the? You're Pimp Chimping leads to Chimp Simping. We aren't the same.
Wait, what? Did he say that?
No, he said it to me.
Oh, hi, Melon Man. Hi, Benzin. I don't know if I
And
ever
he
said
sends he sends the same picture of a chimp just smoking like, what is he smoking? A cigar? Is it? No, it's a cigarette. He's lighting another cigarette with another cigarette.
that.
So awesome.
Pimp Chimpin'. What's good,
Pimp
Cracker?
Chimpin'.
What's good, Pimp? Chimp? We're Pimp Chimpin' today, boys. And ladies, I guess. Chimp simping. Puddle's not a fan of the Pimp Chimpin'.
No. Captain C, you don't know what Pimp Chimpin' is, bro?
What the hell are you on about? We're Pimp Chimpin'. We're pimping and we're chimping. What is Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? It jiggles like Jello. Pimp Chimpin'. Yes.
Yes.
Pimp Chimpin'. So like,
Oh yeah.
Did you even want to be a part of this, or were you just sitting in here waiting?
I wasn't supposed to be on stream. I just wanted to do the Pimp Chimpin' bit.
Oh, you just wanted to show off your Pimp Chimpin' or Chimp Pimpin'?
Both.
It can work both ways, I think. I think you can make it happen.
You can never take the chimp out of the pimp. Wait, that sounds fucked up. Wait.
That sounds horrible.
That sounds terrible. Fuck.
I think it should be more like you can never take the pimp out of the chimp, you know?
Here you go. There. Wait, that sounds. They both sound bad. Bruh. There's no way to win this.
I'm getting
there's
Taco
no
Bell in honor of Abby and Gama. Taco Bell? Also, I think that Pimp Chimpin' is racist, maybe? No, Pimp Chimpin' is just for us pimps who like to chimp. Our chimps, us chimps that like to pimp. We're Pimp Chimpin'.
Whoa, there's another monkey to the right.
Which one?
He's also pimping and chimping. The one to the right. You're hovering over it. I can't see it.
Puddle, you chimp simping when I'm on orangutan when I'm orangutan money gang. What? Hold on, I gotta. You chimp simping when I'm orangutan money gang, and he just sends this.
Yes, let's go.
Quesadilla and the cheesy and sour cream potatoes? That sounds disgusting.
This is Lumpy Willie on his way to work.
Big Aaron's right. Wendy's is better than Taco Bell.
They steam your bags of meat. That's what they do. That's how they make it.
Oh, this is his. He wants this song with the orangutan. This is meant to fit with the orangutan. Hold up, hold up. What the fuck? This is apparently orangutan money gang.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Holy shit, this is awesome. Can't you smell that smell? Orangutan money gang.
Yes, yes.
But we're out here pimp chimping.
Can the Pimp Chimp gang and the orangutan gang get together, bro?
He
You know,
needs a
get
beer and a smoke. Well, if he just hung out with a couple of pimps, chimps who are pimping, maybe he'd get a smoke and a beer. Who's that cute little
Taco
dog?
smell.
Holding it? Tacos. Wendy's Mog's taco smell. Right here cruising and pimping and chimping.
Hell yeah.
Our fellow orangutan money gang and pimp chimps. God, this is so nice.
His paws look fucked up.
You're making me want to make an emote that's just like a literal pimp chimp.
Yes, let's
It's like it's
do
a
it.
pimp chimp. So we can be pimp chimping all the time. I'm an expert on this shit, baby bro. You remember money, bro. I remember. He is well versed in the orangutan money gang and pimp chimps. He is pretty well versed.
There's multiple categories of Pimp Chimps.
Monkey War. Yeah, he likes Monkey War. Oh my god, he's driving past the what's that? What was that?
The fucking tiger.
I was gonna say, I think that was a tiger.
It's a white tiger.
Holy shit, dude.
It's an albino tiger, dude.
He's just pimp chimping.
Is he just driving across the entire like fucking
Zoo?
zoo?
Yeah, he's like doing his he's doing like a check on all the animals. He's like security.
Might as well just yeah. He's the security.
Mocking the white tigers. He is mocking them. He's driving around them.
Orangutan Money Gang owns the White Tiger Gang. It's crazy.
He's really just cruising through the zoo. Who was that? There's a guy. Oh, it's over. Got a monkey
dude, the
on your
monkey's to the
back.
right.
Yeah, look at this.
Look at this logo. Oh yeah. Now that's Pimp Chimping.
That's I lost a Whitney. Yeah, that's what I told you, Ben. I told you it was gonna happen. What is this? What is this? What is this? This isn't Pimp Chimpin'.
Yeah, this is.
This is some
I don't know what
Go
they call
Cato
it.
shit. Hater, you need to get some more chimps in your diet. Get some more chimps in your diet. Look at this. Look at this. Monkey War. Monkey War.
War.
Monkey War. Monkey. Get this monkey a cigar and some Jim Beam. What is Jim Beam?
I think it's. I think that's alcohol.
Oh. Evil and fucked up. Whoa, we got another one. Oh,
Whoa! Now
Pimp
that's
Chimping.
chimping. Oh yeah.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
yeah.
It's comfort food. What does that mean?
It's comfort food.
What does that mean? Oh, Jim Bean. Oh, he's talking about Jim Bean. Whiskey. Ain't nobody got me like Jim Bean got me.
I think there's Jim Bean breakfast foods, and then there's Jim Beam, which is alcohol.
Jim Beam.
Yeah.
Holy shit. We even got women pimp chimping. We're pimping the chimps. Holy shit. Dude.
Yes. Like, dude, he looks so chill.
He is literally pimp chimping. Holy
He's
shit.
the chillest chimp pimp I've ever seen.
He's so chill.
Looks familiar. What the fuck?
What does that mean? This thing is awesome. This is what the pimp chimps are pimping. Give you a little taste.
Why did Butters call that hot? Why did he?
It's true.
Butters. That is a chimp. You're not supposed to pimp them. You're supposed to pimp chimping. You're supposed to.
Yeah, you're supposed to be pimp chimping.
Not pimping the
Daily
chimp.
orgies in the bonobo crowd.
Daily orgies in the bonobo crowd. Just saying.
Bonobos are straight chimp pimping. Holy shit. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Yes! Yes!
Marcus is pimp chimping!
Yes!
Marcus is fucking pimp chimping!
Yes!
Puddle, orangutan money gang when no Jim Beam. And it's just this.
Lumpy Willie as a child, I guess.
When he was young. When he was young. This is Lumpy Willie before he got a good taste of Jim Beam. He couldn't understand anything. He can't function. Get some fucking Jim Beam in this fucking thing. Pump it full of Jim Beam.
Get that monkey some Jim Bean.
Stir it up. Stir it up. Somebody pimp this chimp. Holy fuck. I hate that this bit has gone on this long.
Yeah, why is this such a long bit?
I just started stream and all I did was do this.
Hey, you know what? We're just pimp chimping, okay?
we're just pimp chimping. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. We like to pimp chimp. Or chimp pimp.
Has it been 20 minutes actually? Has it actually?
It has almost been 20 minutes of straight pimp chimping.
Yeah, let's go. Yes.
All it took was for you to be in the VC just waiting, sitting there. Listening to Puddle go.
And then farting, yeah.
It works every fucking time. Well, now what, Sliggins?
I don't know your video ideas. I don't know what you're covering.
We're gonna look at Gama's video. We're gonna see if Gama's good.
Ooh. Okay.
He made
Gammy Whammy.
Gammy Whammy made a video about iDubbbz. Let's see if he's actually good.
Let's see if he's pimp chimping.
Let's see if he's. Do you want to be here for this, or were you just trying to relax?
Oh, I'm chilling. I could stay here.
You busy?
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
Dubs finally made his long-awaited return to Content Cop, and all I can say is that it's not good. For the longest time, iDubbbz Content Cops have been remembered fondly for being comedic, having strong criticisms, and disapproval of some bad actors on YouTube at the time. So it should come at no surprise that this video failed. At least
I miss the old iDubbbz F slur N-word.
Wait, hold on. One more orangutan related. This green text post changed my life. I'm scared of this. Hold on. We got more chimp shit. This might be evil though. You enter a white room. To your left is a beautiful woman made lawful to you. To your right is an orangutan with a xylophone. You can only spend 24 hours with one of them. Who do you choose? There is one answer and no other. Let me paint you a picture. You enter a white room, nothing inside but two doors. One labeled beautiful woman, other xylophone orangutan. You go into the beautiful woman door. 24 hours of nonstop nagging about random shit. Go into orangutan door. The hippest primate you ever did see is staring at you. The only thing in his eyes is pure happiness at what's in front of him. You both jam out together, taking turns on the xylophone. You bid him adieu and say your eternal goodbyes. You remember him fondly for years to come. One day, you're in a dark alleyway and getting mugged. Suddenly, you hear the sound of a xylophone. Your mugger is knocked down with the force of 1,000 notes. You saved my life all those years ago. Now I save yours. Ooh, ah, ah. You shed a tear.
That's awesome. Now that's pimp chimping.
That's what pimp chimping's for. That's why we pimp chimp.
That's orangutan money gang right there.
Holy shit. Orangutan money gang. Pimp chimping. It's beautiful stuff. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
I can't believe they actually put that.
He like speaks. I like how he speaks English first. You saved my life all those years ago. Now I save yours. Ooh, ooh. Then reverts back to monkey. Hey, that's how you do it.
Orangutans are like the Down syndrome of like any primate. All right, they're like the chillest, happiest little guys ever.
They are pretty happy and chill. They like to mog white tigers, is what I've noticed.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. That's kind of messed up. I speak English sometimes too.
White tiger gang.
I speak English sometimes too. You don't get it. Fuck you, Sligga. They the wise mrigas. Silverback money gang. Silverback. Those things are big. I don't know about those ones.
Harambe. Dude, if Harambe didn't die in 2016, none of this timeline wouldn't be.
I don't think we'd have Pimp Chimpin'. I don't think we'd have Pimp Chimpin'. So maybe he died for a good cause. He died so other monkeys could run.
Silverbacks have tiny peepees. They're big and brawling, but have tiny peepees.
Small dicks. Small cocks.
They're taking too much steroids.
That's true. They do take too many steroids.
That's why they're so jacked.
If Harambe didn't die, we wouldn't have Marquez. Yeah, I don't think I would have made that decision. If Harambe was around, I think I'd be okay.
I'd be a zookeeper right now, taking care of the chimps. But here I am.
That's true. Is it true? What do you mean that's true? Is it to the fact that Harambe died so other chimps can run? Because that's true.
Harambe walked and died so other chimps can run and live.
Yep, that's why. Listen, now chimps are thriving. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh my god. This is getting a little violent.
Now.
This is getting a little violent. Holy shit. This is like Die Hard. Oh, kind
Oh,
of. It
yeah.
is like Die Hard because the cop. He's a black man, and then
Okay, Marcus. Okay. Carl on duty, black cops.
and then the main character, he's white. So this is like literally Die Hard. This is crazy. Me and Marcus for real. True, because you're black and I'm white. This is crazy. Too bad this can't be Sliggins.
Okay, dude.
Well, you're Pimp Chimping, but you're more
I'm like Robert Downey Jr. Playing a dude of another dude of another dude. Pimp Chimping.
What the? Oh, this is awesome. This is me with baby bro. This is what Puddle thinks. He's cuddling the tiger. Orangutan cuddling the tiger. He's taking care of him. He's loving him. Pimp Chimpin', Pimp Chimpin'. Mogging the tiger. That's not mogging. Now 40.
I love how Stormy's just had this bit going since last year.
Yeah,
just
he keeps counting. He keeps fucking
for no
counting.
reason.
This is from Puddle. He said this is me with baby bro and Sligga.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He's watching out for the ops, he said. Look at how the orangutan's watching out for the ops. Can you review my new profile picture and name? On what?
Oh no.
On what? You're the same on here. You're the same on YouTube. Is there something new?
Discord.
Ah, Cunny Master.
Oh,
Oh.
great.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's AI art of an anime girl with massive tits.
This is disturbing.
This is bleak. This is bleak. This is bleak. This is tough.
Why is there somebody named Epic Hentai Gaming in this? What the fuck?
Oh wait. Wait, what?
What?
Epic Hentai Gaming?
Yeah.
Yes! 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 Epic Hentai Gaming.
In their bio just says, "What's up, guys? Epic Hentai Gaming here." What the fuck? What the fuck? Who is this? Who is this?
We have a very
Free GHOULWHIP Circle of Protection on Gulwhip. If you bring him on, I have to be there to back him up.
circle of protection on Ghoul Whip. Thank you for the 10 Puddle. We're protecting Ghoul Whip. Ghoul Whip just made a mistake, all right? Ghoul Whip just made a mistake. Ghoul Whip doesn't understand the problem the problem that they caused, all right? Ghoul Whip is an innocent mind. Cunny Master's coming for you, Sliggins.
Yeah, I'm gonna ban them.
I forgot you're a mod. You could just ban them.
Yeah.
Dickers
Time
was
out.
abusing him.
Gulip got all of his what?
What? How? How did he do that? How did he manage to do
Master
it?
Lucky couldn't save him. What the fuck?
Master Lucky. Holy shit. Wait, Ghoul Whip 96. Yeah, there is no more Ghoul Whip. There's Ghoul Whip 97. It's
He's
Ghoul
made
Whip.
90. What if he made 96 other accounts before this?
I think it's Ghoul Whip. I think it's really him. Nope, it's not him. How is there another person named Ghoul Whip? That's a different person. That's called Ghoul Whip 97.
What the fuck? Why? What the
What is this? Raped every day, orangutan recovers after 15 years? That's fucked up. Let me make sure
That's
this
what
is...
Ghoul Whip looks like. What the fuck?
No, this is not him. I don't think. The guy on the left doesn't look like him.
Dude, it literally says just a straight femboy samurai who loves games. That's him. That's definitely
But
him,
this doesn't
bro.
look like him. Oh,
What?
this does look like him a little bit, actually.
What's up, guys? This is Ghoul97, and well,
Ghoul
This
Money
goddamn
7? Holy... Oh, no, Ghoul
no
97.
longer going to, I'm no longer going to make content on this channel because personal reasons, my phone got but all I can tell you is my phone got reset. My phone got reset.
His
so I
phone
had
got
to
reset
make
so he
I had
couldn't
to use
access?
my second my second YouTube account. So this account will no longer be used. So yeah, sorry to any fans, but if you want to still follow me and see my content,
Do you
go
not play
click on
that
the link
video,
in the description
Marcus?
down below.
Is it safe to
and
play,
you'll see my
Puddle?
new content. Well, I hope you guys like this video. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Heterophobes!
I'll miss using this account, but my new account is awesome.
It's Valentine's Day evening. Time to get on Facebook and laugh at the cisheads. Really got nothing better to do than laughing at people who are a different sexual orientation than you? Get a life! By Femboy Vampire 69. What do you think of that, Sliggins? Sliggins, do you want to watch? Do you want to watch orangutan rape?
Dude. Dude.
I don't think there's any rape. I think it's a guy explaining. Is he explaining it in sign language? What? Hold on, watch this.
There are many incidents
Yes, yes, yes. This is actually awesome. There are many incidents of human physicality and sexual abusing animals.
Here, Abby has a question. What's the one question, Abby?
Hey,
What's the question for me and Sligger?
hey.
All right, yeah,
Um,
we get it. Bye. No, I'm just kidding.
What-
That's stupid.
How do you feel about heterophobia?
It's gay.
It's gay.
Sliggins, go live.
What? No.
That was fucked up and evil.
of humans physically and sexually abusing animals.
That's fucked
I am
up.
going to tell you one such incident. This incident is about an orangutan named Pony.
No, he
from
slapped his
Southeast
finger like
Asia.
that.
Pony.
Pony, the female orangutan, was raped every day by men.
No.
She
Oh.
was chained and shaved every day, after which men would stand in queues to rape her.
No.
Why?
It
Stop.
traumatized her so much that for 15
Hi.
years she began despising men.
The monkey?
15 years later, now she is out of the trauma and she is able to meet men. Orangutans are sold off for 10,000 pounds. That is about 10 lakh Indian rupees.
Okay.
They
10
are
lakh
sold
Indian
off
rupees.
for prostitution to satisfy men's needs.
Oh, the rupee.
These orangutans can also be bought easily via Facebook or Instagram.
Okay. I can buy a monkey on Facebook or Instagram? It's that
Yeah.
easy?
Pretty illegal, but yeah.
Oh shit. Why didn't anybody say so? This is awesome.
There are reports that out of 4 baby orangutans, 3 are captured. They are then killed.
This signing
or they
is so
just
funny.
disappear.
This idiot is throwing up gang signs,
Pony
bro.
used to be chained to the wall.
Pony used to be chained to the wall. Oh.
Palm oil workers would
Oh,
come to engage
oh,
in
he's
sexual
cooking.
activity with her.
It looked like he was kind of like jamming a finger up its ass.
Every day she was shaved, made to wear makeup, perfumed, and made to look like a female.
Well, it is a female, right?
Men would pay money to rape her repeatedly.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Pony was tired of this sickening abuse.
I mean, I would be too.
She was finally rescued in 2003.
2003.
After being
This is
rescued,
so long.
It took her 15 years to forget her traumatic experience.
Pony's probably dead by now. I think Pony's probably not
Michelle
alive.
Deslets, the director of the Borneo Orangutan Survival Foundation, UK,
They got over the trauma in 2018.
was horrified on learning that Pony was shaved daily.
Damn, baby bro, you want two
Michelle
wives? When did I say
finally
that?
rescued
No!
For 15 years, Pony feared men. Now she has overcome it. The Borneo Orangutan Survival
Isn't this how you found
Foundation
Riri, Morgan?
further said that
I did buy her, yes.
when they went there, they saw that due
I'm going to
frequent shaving,
Orangutanpedia, and
she had
I'm
cuts
looking
and
at this update on
blisters
Pony.
all over her body.
We have an update on Pony?
Yeah, I'm looking through it. Hold on.
She was extremely filthy. Her wounds attracted flies,
Ew.
and she was kept in a deplorable condition.
That's fucked up.
Never mind. This article's from
She was rescued
2015.
and
Fuck.
I don't think she's alive anymore. I think she's probably passed away by now.
taken away to safety.
He's
She was
repeating.
brutally tortured. The madam, who was taking money for the prostitution work, refused to give her up. For her, Pony was a cash machine.
She was a prostitute?
There was resistance. And
Resistance?
the foundation workers
Oh,
were
today
threatened
Pony
with
is living a
guns and
healthy
knives.
life inside the complex these days at the age of 21. Awesome. Still
21?
alive.
That doesn't make any sense. She was freed. Or maybe she was young when it happened.
Yeah, I'm reading this article from 2024. So
Oh, okay. She's alive.
But
She's
they did
awesome.
not bother and rescued Pony to safety. Pony has been used for prostitution from the time she was very young.
Ah, I see.
At the age of 6 years, she was rescued. But it is
okay,
not
why
known
does the
when she
article
was
like
born.
state it like this? What the fuck?
What does the
A
article
real
say?
story. It says a real story of an orangutan. Pony was forced to become a whore for the men who wants to fulfill their sexual pleasures. No, why are you calling
No!
the orangutan a whore?
Pony is a
What the-
whore. The orangutan is a fucking
No.
whore. Holy shit.
Dude.
Not ideal. Probably
They didn't
don't
even put a
become
space.
whore.
Dude.
Greedy monkey. Greedy whore monkey.
They forgot to put a space after like the period after orangutan. They just put okay.
Big and
They
greedy.
called it a whore. What the fuck?
Lone Droscher Nielsen
Hold on, I'll
said
just
that
Oh.
men were not
Trying to
allowed to
see.
go near Pony. This is because whenever she sees a man, she thinks they are going to rape her.
Ah, because she's a whore.
Hence,
Because she's a whore.
I can't believe they just called this poor orangutan a whore.
Melon Man just goes. Melon Man just tells me, I finally get my wife to join a stream and you play this. I hate it here. Oh, fuck. We're learning about Pony. All right. We love and respect Pony. What is this? Did you send it to me? The article?
Yeah, dude, just scroll down. It's pretty bad.
Okay, let's see. A real story of orangutan Pony who was forced to become a whore for the men who wants to fulfill their sexual pleasures. Chained to a wall and lying on a dirty mattress with a full face of makeup, Pony the orangutan waited for her
Dude,
next
this is
client.
So fucked up. This is so
This
fucked
is evil. This is evil. Why are they... Oh,
They're like bullying the poor orangutan with like a fucking news article. This is crazy.
they're like, yeah, they're bullying her.
Men respect her and don't go near her. She was severely scared of her past. Only female attendants are allowed to feed, treat, and care for her.
Cal, Ghoul Whip has
Initially,
circle of
men were
protection.
not allowed. And Pony was kept with a group of other female orangutans.
Okay.
If she is let go in the wild, she will not have the skills for survival, as she was constantly raped since she was a baby.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
If she
What
is
the
released
fuck?
in
That's
nature,
evil.
she may be killed. This is why she is kept safely in an enclosure.
You didn't see my epic
The
Reddit
other
gold
orangutans
effort
were
post?
fed by
Whatever.
men. Seeing
What'd you
this,
say? Hi, Cryptid.
Can I
Pony
like ban
slowly started
Abiyu?
trusting men.
Why is Abby you being evil?
They're trying to get Ghoul Whip in here.
It is a
Why?
relief
No.
that after 15 years, Pony was able to get over her trauma. She now understands that the men are there to feed and care for her.
Oddly enough, so was the
Pony now
monkey.
stays in Nyaru
What did I walk
Menpeng
in on?
Rehabilitation Center.
We were simply just pimp chimping. We were pimp chimping. And we maybe got a little too we got a little too close to the sun with the pimps, and we chimped a little too hard. And now we're learning about Pony who was raped. At least we have this though. It was about Ghoul Whip. Oh, are you talking about the post when you said Ghoul Whip's account was deleted or something because he posted like anime titties or something? Now
He's like
I'm
beefing
sad.
with a 16-year-old right now. Too, apparently. That's why Dickers banned him
Oh,
from his server.
yeah, I heard he was beefing with a. Someone said he was beefing with like a 16-year-old on Twitter, right? Twitter? And he was like shitting
Yeah.
on them or something because like heterophobia or whatever. And then everybody was like, why are you doing that? And then Ghoul Whip was like, because they're evil, because they're evil, because they're evil. They hate me. They hate me. Let him join call. Yeah, let's just keep collecting all the weirdos. I mean, like, wait a minute. I'm confused. Did you get banned anywhere everywhere else? Come join March, baby. Confronting him about beefing with a child. Like, what was it about? Well, I'm confused.
Heterophobia.
That's it? Like he was just getting mad because like what was it
I think.
he just beefed with a 16-year-old on Twitter because of like they were like heterophobic or whatever? Can we not touch the poop? Can we not eat poop? Apparently a trans person bullied him in high school and he's been on a crusade ever since. Ask him about it. Get the exclusive. Do you not remember Ghoul's YouTube post? Yeah, he would shit on people because they were like heterophobic or whatever. But he's like a fucking, what is he again? A femboy. Let's figure this out.
It says it in his bio on YouTube, the YouTube channel you were on.
Yeah, he's like a femboy something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's a straight femboy samurai. Yeah, that's right. He's a straight femboy.
Minecraft tape? What?
Minecraft tape? Holy shit. That's an hour long. This looks fucking horrid. Oh. Actually, how did his camera quality get worse over the years?
Hi besties, it's Ghoul Money 7, and well, I'm just walking around town, going outside, just getting some fresh air.
Apparently his church buddies convinced him to not be a femboy anymore. He's an ex-femboy. He said Jesus saved him. I feel like being a femboy contradicts the straight part. Like, I feel like that contradicts it. Because isn't kind of the whole point of being a... Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Pimp chimping at the wedding.
Holy shit. This is fucking awesome. Poop munchers and chats. Remember, he likes tomboys. Oh yeah. So he's basically gay. But he doesn't want to like admit it. Lumpy and Marcus. Pimped Marcus. True. The fat part contradicts being a femboy as well. No, listen, there's fat femboys out there. Have you ever heard of Fembro? Have you ever heard of Fembro? Oh, I'm gonna show them the Fembro post. Sliggins, you want to see the Fembro post?
Oh no, what did they post?
Oh, you've never seen the Fembro post? Oh, baby. Oh. Did they delete it? They fucking deleted it. No, they didn't delete it. Yes. Yes. Oh, Sliggins.
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it. Thank you. Jesus. I'm gonna go drink copious amounts of alcohol. I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go drink some Jim Beam.
Yeah, if you need to take a second to drink some Jim Beam, you can. I mean, that's fine.
I am not rating that monstrosity, Ellie. What the fuck?
It's like it's rate 1 out of 10. I'd give it a 5 at least. They tried.
It's all I'll say is that it's better than Bo Black's, but still pretty bad.
It is better than Bo Black's. Yeah, that is true.
I'll be back, March baby.
All right. All right.
I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Me and Ghoul ready to call in. Let a chimp pimp focus his grind set first. I'm just a little lost on the whole thing. What does he have like a deep connection with the 16-year-old, or did he just beef with the 16-year-old on Twitter? Did he just have like a deep argument with the 16-year-old on Twitter? Puddle, are you really defending Ghoul? I think he's, or is this trolling? I think Ghoul is just a little retarded. I think. Puddle might be slightly evil. We'll find out. I don't know what entirely happened. All I know is Pimp Chimping. We're supposed to watch the Gama. Oh my god. I'm not showing that, hater. Can we cut for Marcus? What the fuck does that mean? Don't do that. This guy is obviously not somebody who should be given attention. I think Gulab is just genuinely, like, probably a little bit special needs. I think that's, like, the extent of it. I think he's just retarded. It's either he's really retarded or he's extremely self-aware. And he's just doing it to, like, stir it up, you know? Dickers made him famous. Cut for March Baby. No, don't cut for March Baby. Stop. That's evil. It's the first one. What was the first one I said? He's too dedicated to not be retarded. Maybe he's just a mixture of both. Maybe he's like retarded, but it's a bit that's going too far because he's retarded. How about that? How about that? Oh my god. This is getting bleak as fuck. This is getting weird and bleak. God. Oh. Spinal BJ is gonna repost me on his Twitter the way I be cutting for March, baby. Shit, stop. No. He's like, he uploads almost daily. The razor blades is fully loaded and in shape of a Marcus. No. Marcus turned fat. This is evil. Me and Marcus have a family. Look at the monkey dog. That thing is disgusting. The monkey dog at the bottom is gross.
What is going on with you?
What is this?
Bruh, domestic abuse incoming.
Dude. That's fucking crazy.
What is this?
You're a dick.
What is this?
Let's see. I need to get out like my bullet points.
This is what he looks like in real life, by the way.
I need to write it down. You know, I could write it down. Let's see. It's like my thing is like, how should I even title this? I want to say like, or I could say, ooh, the problems with being a femboy. There you go.
The problems with being a femboy,
I want to say
chat.
like problem number 1. In my head, at least it's fresh. Well, because of fucking reasons, it's fresh in my fucking mind. The way people treat you, and what do I mean by that, chat? The way people treat you when you're a femboy. I'm not even talking about the homophobes. I'm not even talking about like, oh, people giving me shit because I'm gay, or people giving me shit because like, oh, I'm a dude, but you're dressing girly or whatever the fuck. Like, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about other fucking dudes treat you like complete fucking filth. Like, every single, like, being a femboy, it comes with this context of like, you're a
Kind of comes with the territory. This heavily depends. Like, if you're going outside dressing the way femboys dress outside, you probably. No, we're looking at this weird fembro person.
Oh, fembro.
Yeah, and they're talking about like how people treat femboys, and they're like, why are dudes so mean to femboys? And I was like, I don't know, maybe because like when you go out in public and you dress like a retard, like people find that to be weird. Because it's like being femboy, like being a femboy like is like inherently sexual.
Pedo
like,
adjacent. It's also pedo adjacent. So
My banana puddle.
there's your answer, buddy.
The problems with being a femboy is a size 54 na waistline.
The problems with being a femboy is a size 54 waistline. That's crazy. My banana puddle.
My banana puddle. Like, this stuff is like, being a femboy is like inherently like just sexual. So it's like when you go out in public and you do like, it's kind of like going out in public as like a furry. Like, listen, I could give two shits if you're like a furry, but probably don't go outside with like a tail or
I'm
like
gonna
ears on.
I'm gonna go to Walmart dressed up as a furry. Yeah, wow.
Like, why do you?
Stuff.
And then they complain when like they get made fun of, or like when people like treat them differently. It's like, well, yeah, you're dressed up like an animal. That's like weird. You probably shouldn't do that. It literally tells like people what you do in like the bedroom. Like, that's like essentially what you like. You're going out, and if you dress up as a furry, I'm going to probably like get the idea that you probably jerk off to like weird furry porn. Like, that's what you're into. Like, I don't want to know that. Like, keep it to yourself. Pull us in, baby bro. We're ready, baby. What?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hello, Marcus. Good evening.
Hi, Ghoul Whip.
I just want to explain my
baby
situation.
bro.
Hi, Puddle Sucker.
Sliga. This is my friend Ghoul Whip.
Hello.
I was beefing with that heterophobe. She happened to be 16, but I decided to leave her alone due to popular demand. And I found a new heterophobe who is from Canada, and he's 19.
You just hunt them down like deer. Like
you're
Yeah,
hunting them
no,
down.
he's fucking with them. He's passing them up. He doesn't need to stop to bother. You got a problem with that?
You
I
really
even
hate
made
the
a Rumble video.
heterophobes. You really hate them.
You know how many heterophobes there are that he's lining them
So
up
many
and
around the
hunting them
world.
down?
Listen, I have one for you, Ghoulip.
Who is he or she?
It's a he. Their name is Abby
Okay.
Yu.
Oh,
Abby
fucking
Yu.
Abby Yu.
Their name is Abby Yu.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Google,
I heard
think
about
we
him.
talked about them earlier before we joined here. It's Abby Yu.
I think he was just trying to mess with my head when he was saying that stuff to me.
No, I
But
think,
that could be wrong.
like I was telling you earlier, I think Abby Yu is serious.
Abby Yu hates straight people, Ghoulwhip. Abby Yu like hates on my like relationship all the time. Abby Yu hates that I'm like straight.
Abby Yu is also anti-Israel, very pro-Palestinian. It's really nasty stuff.
Yeah,
So
that's
he's a
evil.
Nazi. So that makes him a Nazi.
Yeah, Abby is literally a gay Nazi trying to kill heterophobes, or sorry, homophobes, I guess.
Well, straight people in general. He think these people think all straight people are homophobic for some reason, which is kind of messed up.
They want us all dead.
Yeah, because just like how Hitler wanted the Jews dead.
Dude, what is going
Literally.
on?
But you see, Hitler only had like maybe 200,000, 250,000 max. Abby Yu wants every single one of them.
Yeah,
Abby
well,
would like
also,
to see a world. Abby is really gay and really wants to see a world where there's zero straight people in it. Abby would like it if everybody was just gay.
Baby, what are you going to do about it? You're just going to allow that?
crazy. I'm not going to allow that.
Well, no, I'm talking to Marcus right now. You and I were just talking right before we joined here, getting our game plan together, that we both love him, but he's going to allow that?
Oh yeah, and I got to say something to Marcus quick. I linked my newest Rumble video in the self promo channel. It's about that new heterophobe.
The new one? Are they fucked up?
Yes. Oh yes, he is. He's from Canada, by the way. So obviously
fitting. That's fitting. Yeah, those fucking Canadians. They really hate straight people up there.
Yeah, they're a bunch of Nazis. That's what they are. They're just like Nazi Germany. It's like Nazi Germany, but gay.
Exactly.
Nazi Germany.
Literally,
it's like Nazi Germany, but gay.
But if they're communist too at the same time.
Yeah, it's like a mixture of
Cool
all of them.
Well, there's not much difference between the two at this point anyway.
Yeah, except they're hating on just normal people. They want us all to be freaks.
Yeah. And Marcus, if you want, you can watch my newest Rumble video on stream if you want. It's your decision.
Yeah, I think so. Even your book has been popping off lately.
Yeah, your book.
I've been on writer's block for a while, but I've been thinking of naming the leader of this regime named Denise Rockwell, named after George Laken Rockwell.
You remember him, don't you, baby bro, Marcus?
What, the book?
No, Denise Rockwell. You remember her?
I do
George
not.
Lincoln Rockwell.
I do not remember.
Lincoln
no.
Rockwell was Lincoln Rockwell was the leader of the Nazi Party of America.
Oh hell yeah!
He died in the 1960s.
That sounds kind of awesome, actually. Some sort of that would scare the heterophobes away, if you ask me, at least.
I'm sure he would. The heterophobes are a lot like him, so he'd probably just be confused.
Yeah, it's like metal versus metal. Some finally to stand up against them.
Ghoulwhip needs to call the doctor.
They'd probably just destroy each other.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's what they need.
All right. All right.
Dude.
All right.
Can we ban that guy? Can we ban that guy?
Dude. I didn't think he thought that way, about the Canadians.
Gay Nazis.
Gay Nazis. He's too autistic to realize Puddle is mocking him. Here's what I think. Here's what I think after that.
Come on.
He's a monster. You should have asked him about why his MC self-insert has a 14-year-old girlfriend. Actually, that would have been a good question. Oh, yes. Call the doctor, Sliggins. Yeah, I apologize, Puddle. We're gonna ban him. We're gonna ban him. We're gonna ban him. We're gonna get rid of Ghoul Whip out of the server. Sliggins, do you know how to... I'm retarded. I don't know how to ban.
No, I got you. There you go. I did it.
It's over. They're really upset now. Wait,
no, Ghoul Whip.
Such a fitting song for the killing of Ghoul Whip. He's a monster. You brought him on, practically gassed him up, and then banned him. Okay, Cryptid and Melon Man, you guys are overreacting to such a minor thing. He's, like, barely known by anybody, and all he does is just argue with people about, like, straight people. He's not like Cyrax. Cyrax, like, ruins his life by, like, doing fucking evil shit. All he does is argue with people on Twitter. Who gives a shit? You guys are, like, overthinking the issue way too much. Like, who unironically gives a shit if someone makes fun of them? I don't think there's, like, an issue with that.
Stormy.
Skeleton.
Billow.
Hello?
Billow.
Below?
Are you Pimp
Hey.
Chimping?
Maybe. Sorry.
He's basically Cyrax in spirit.
My banana puddle.
Stormy, what do you...
Stormy, are you black?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sigh.
Sigh, yeah.
Oh my god. Nightcore? More Nightcore? Oh. Stormy, what do you think about Nightcore?
I like it. It's
Wait,
cool.
I know this song. Wait. Did they remix this?
You know this song?
Did they just put reverb on this song and edit it?
Oh, I know this song.
Dude, this is Nightcore. This is awesome. This is beautiful.
This is the Megan song.
Can you play this song afterwards for my free song guys, that I never used?
What song?
I'm sending it to you.
What is this? That's Nightcore, okay. Sliggins is uncultured. Straight pride! Straight pride!
I'm uncluttered.
So good. Stormy. Stormy, what do you think of the banning of Ghoul Whip?
I think this is kind of like a 1984. I think. I think he had some cool ideas, and you're just, you know.
You liked his ideas?
Yeah, I liked how he likes Nazis. I like that. I think that's cool.
You like that? You like it when you like that he hates Nazis?
No, I like how he likes. Never mind.
What is with the Nightcore trend? What is going on with Nightcore? Stormy, are you a big Nightcore fan? You like Nightcore?
No. Pretty cool in a club.
Cal, what's going on, Cal? You like the song?
I do like this song, yeah.
You like that it's Nightcore?
I do like. I actually used to listen to Nightcore a lot, yeah. Back in the day.
So, like, you used to listen to Nightcore?
Yeah. You know Angel with the Shotgun?
No.
I think I put
I've
it
heard
on
of it.
screen. Yeah.
I'm an angel with the shotgun.
Yeah, that one.
I turned
I
it
think
down
the
a little
music's
bit.
too loud. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, listen, this Ghoul Whip guy. You should have given him a chance.
Should have given him a chance.
Okay.
It's just not. It's just more like it's just not content. I feel he's genuinely
Yeah.
just like retarded, and he just
Well-
says the same things over and over again.
Well, I mean, when he was in Dickers, he would repost his Rumble videos every day. You should take a look at one of them because he
No,
cooks in
I
them.
don't-
He cooks food.
Oh,
and
he
it's
cooks
like-
food in them?
Yeah, he cooks food in them, like in half of them, and then I think some of them are like him walking the street sometimes, and then others are just like mine. I don't even know. They got like swastikas in them in Minecraft.
Oh my god.
Bro,
Yeah.
what?
What the
Yeah, you
fuck?
should-
What?
Like Puddle was giving me a little rundown because I didn't know much about. I only saw him like a month ago. That's when I first encountered him. But apparently this has been going on. This is an ongoing.
Marcus, you're supposed to
kerfuffle.
play my song.
Well, this is Master Mark's second song. Sorry, it's in the
Oh,
background.
okay,
It's
all right.
it's
No, you're good. You're
it's
good.
more
You're good.
it's
You're good.
more Nightcore. We're gonna get Nightcore going while we talk about our favorite Ghoul Whip.
Yeah, you should bring Puddle in, and maybe he'll do some explaining.
Yeah, maybe he'll give us some explaining.
I'm breathing in the chemical.
Can we do a matchmaker segment for Ghoul Whip? What is matchmaker segment? Here, let's bring in Puddle. I'm gonna mute Cal. Puddle, I apologize.
Oh, sorry, I was having a battle. I wasn't ready to
Hold on,
throttle
Puddle.
so fast.
I'm gonna let Stormy in on this so he can listen.
Okay, what's going on?
All right.
Me and Stormy were like deep in battle, you could say. He's too cowardly because he knows I won.
Who, me?
But, yeah, Stormy.
Oh, Stormy.
Yeah, Stormy.
What's this
talking about-
lore? What's this lore with Ghoul Whip? Did I make a mistake, Puddle? Did I make a mistake?
I don't know. It's just, hit dog. Are you chimp pimping or are you pimp simping?
I'm not pimp
You know what I
simping.
mean?
I'm chimp
Okay,
pimping.
yeah.
I'm chimp pimping,
You're-
Puddle.
Yeah, you're chimp pimping, but you aren't chimp simping either.
Oh, I gotta be both.
Well, no, you don't. It's trifecta. You know, think about how you make a campfire. Do you remember when you were in Boy Scouts? When I was teaching you back then? 3 things
Oh,
you need a fire.
I remember, but
Yeah.
it was a long time ago, Puddle.
Yeah. Oof. Good times back then. God damn. But no, Gould, he's a Salone Yoga.
What? He's a what?
He's a little guy. He didn't mean nothing.
He is a
just
little guy.
He's a little heterophobe, or no,
He's not a heterophobe. He is anti-heterophobe. Yes.
Yeah, and he's just a little guy, even though he's older than me. But that doesn't matter because I got his back all the time.
All the time.
Dude, you should have. I wish I would have recorded the
Puddle, come on.
before we jumped in the debate with Baby Bro and Sliga. Like, dude,
Were you
it
guys
was
going at
fucking-
it? Were you guys going at it with the?
Oh shit, dog! Fucking Mamba didn't have nothing on that. If whatever the fuck his name is, which was the lanky black guy who died in the helicopter.
Kobe?
Fucking Kobe?
Yeah,
Black Mamba?
yeah,
Black Mamba?
dude.
If we went from
Kobe-
Ghoul Whip to fucking Kobe dying in a fucking helicopter
if
crash.
Kobe heard our pre-chat, he would come back to life just to die again. 'Cause it was so fucking
What
real.
the
Jesus
That's what we're talking about.
Christ.
Nah, we aim for targets, motherfucker. You guys aim for ideals. And right now, our target is 10 to 14 year old.
No, no, no,
Stop,
no, no, no.
I'm just following orders. I'm just following orders.
Damn it, Puddle.
Damn it, Puddle.
You turned to the dark side with Ghoul Whip.
You
No.
turned it. You turned to the dark side.
Hey man, you know you chimp simp enough, and you get sick of it. Sometimes you need a little bit of orangutan.
We're chimp pimping. We're not chimp simping.
Monkey gang. Yeah, you think you're chimp pimping. You don't see the primates at the top.
The primates
Alright.
at the top are us. What do you mean?
We're the primates. You,
The primates.
you, me, Sliggins. We're all at the top.
You couldn't see the silverback for the trees, baby bro. You don't know how deep this goes. You don't know what you fucking got yourself into. We live, we love, we die.
This is why we lost
Boo,
the
boo, boo.
Vietnamese. This is why.
Oh my god.
No,
We
the
weren't Pimp
Vietnamese
Chimping enough.
lost as soon as they got me drafted.
Because they fucked up the M16s when they first came out.
Little orangutan banging.
Little orangutan banging never hurt nobody.
That's true. That's true.
A little bit of joy, you know. in your
Pony would
life.
disagree.
Wait,
Pony would
wait, no, wait,
disagree.
yeah, Pony would disagree.
Yeah, stay
You're
golden,
evil.
pony boy. You never read The Outsiders?
No, no, no.
Oh, now we care. Now we friggin' care.
Pony's innocent. Pony's innocent.
Pony is 21 years old and is recovered. All right?
Is it Pony's a
Ponies
victim?
Are meant
Pony
to be
is a victim.
road.
Jesus Christ.
Darn good. That's me doing my Indian impression. 'Cause
Okay.
It's crazy.
That sounded
it
like
was-
Leif Erikson Day more than
well, it was
Dinger
Indians
Dorgan.
yeah, it was Indians who raped Pony, unfortunately. Just the same way that they raped the Komodo dragon. If you didn't hear about that.
Oh, the Komodo drag. Oh, yeah.
The Indians, they raped the
Yeah.
Komodo dragon?
Yeah, they do be doing that.
Don't you
I
think
don't
that's
even
a little fucked
Wait,
up?
how?
Oh,
Wait,
I think-
how? Komodo dragons aren't even in India. They're in, I think, Peru or something.
I I don't.
Dude, there's a billion of them. They could probably just extend by like
Bro,
holding on to each
Bro,
other.
Puddle is drunk as fuck. Lol.
Fucking, do you want me to pull up the video for you, and we can
What?
determine what kind of lizard it was that they raped?
Oh my god!
I don't want to. What
No,
the
I don't
fuck?
wanna. Puddle, have you been drinking tonight?
No, bro. This is just what happens when you hang out with a homie like Ghoul Whip.
I do love me
No,
some.
you're drunk as fuck, dude. Get out of here.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you relax, Puddle. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, Cal.
Listen, Marcus.
You've been released.
Thank you. You're burning bridges here, Marcus. All right.
What?
You're burning bridges. You're playing with
Okay.
forces that you can't possibly understand.
I
Alright.
am.
Yeah. Now listen. I think I might be spreading some false info here, maybe. But from what I heard, rumor has it, Spinal might be thinking of quitting. Quitting streaming. Yeah.
No. Mm.
In fact, yesterday's stream might have been his last, as far as I've heard, but that might be false info. But if it's not, I say we got to get this Ghoul Whip guy with Spinal and call and tell
No,
him to step it
that
up.
would be so
My hope-
evil. That would be
my
so
hope
evil.
is that Ghoul Whip, hopefully he can groom Spinal just a little bit. To his
Jesus
cause,
Christ.
you know what I mean?
You want
Yeah.
him to groom? You want Spinal to groom? Or not Spinal,
Yeah.
you want Ghoul Whip to groom.
Yeah. Because
What's wrong-
Spinal
what?
Spinal can't groom. He's not that type of person.
Puddle,
He
how do
can't.
I
He's
make it up to you,
physically-
Puddle? Puddle, how do I make it up to
physically
you?
incapable.
What's the Haps chat? I missed everything. Melon Wife missed everything. She doesn't know about Ghoul Whip.
People think I'm a gossip girl. Do you think I'm woman coded, Marcus?
Yeah.
I think you could be a little women coded sometimes, Cal.
Just a little bit.
You said you like
You think that's
Nightcore.
you think that's a good thing? Well, I mean, I don't like Nightcore anymore. That was, listen, 6th grade me, 5th grade me, very woman coded.
So you had a woman coded phase.
Yeah, I had a little phase.
I
Back
think
in
there's
the-
some
back in
positives.
the-
I think there's
the
some
day.
positives to being woman coded.
Yeah. What's too woman coded? Like, do you think Raven's too woman coded? someone
Raven's
like
way
Ab-
too Raven's way too woman coded.
Someone like Abby.
Abby's way too
Very
woman coded.
Abby might. I mean, I think it's just because he's gay.
According to Ghoul Whip, they are a gay Nazi. So,
Who, Abby?
yeah.
Oh yeah. That's true. That's true. Ghoul Whip does not like Abby. Abby is their next victim of Ghoul's rage.
I heard Spinal pulled
Well, I
up
think
gay corn last night.
honestly, I think gay Nazis. I think we
Master
should
Mark,
have more of
thank
them
you for
in
the
our
$5. I heard Spinal pulled up gay corn last night. Did he do that? Did he do
My
that?
banana puddle.
I'm sure that's true. I'm sure that's true. Listen, I'm gonna go.
Now, is it
That's all
surprising?
good.
I gotta just ask one more thing. Is it surprising that these people are getting their channels like killed?
No, it's not a surprise. You know why?
Why?
Because I think YouTube is run by a bunch of gay Nazis who don't, and these gay Nazis love their 16-year-old Canadian.
Yeah, okay. dude.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Wait.
Real reversal.
Oh, Stormy. Hi, Stormy.
Hey. Hi.
What'd you think of all that?
Ploopy.
All right. I fuck with it. Wait. Sliggins, were you the one that kicked Puddle out?
No.
Did Puddle just leave the call then?
I think. The only one I pulled out was Cal.
Oh.
Like that.
Tell Stormy I said hi, Marcus. Stormy, Hater says hi. What do you have to say to that?
Hey.
Okay.
Hi.
Can we watch Fembro now? I don't know what we're doing.
I'm gonna bye, Stormy.
Bye.
He's so awkward every time. Watch Fembro now. Big Aaron. I don't know how I'm supposed to get him on the Kel. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, Nightcore. Oh, Nightcore. Oh. Oh, Nightcore. Oh. Marie. Marie. Oh, Nightcore. Sliggins, what do you think of Nightcore?
It's very middle school dance. Big Aaron, I'm gonna do assault. What does that mean?
I don't know how I'm gonna get. I don't know how I would get Ghoul Whip to even interact with Kel.
I think we should just leave Cool Whip alone and let him be.
Oh no, yeah, that's the move. I think I'm gonna let him be. I think I'm gonna leave him there. Middle school coded. God, this is so fucking awesome, dude. This music is amazing. How about a classic Nightcore song? We'll probably play it. We'll probably play it later. We gotta watch some Fembro. Oh God.
What are you eating?
You ever heard of Culver's?
I think.
Yeah, you need to get in on this.
Like, you sound like a crackhead just trying to like sell me drugs. Where it's like, oh, you gotta try this. Just scratching your neck and shit.
Oh, you gotta get in on this. Oh yeah.
You're a bottom, and you're supposed to submit to the top or whatever the fuck, you know. But like that's how people treat you in like everything. That's all you're worth. Your only worth is like being a fucking bottom to a top, right? You're not like an actual fucking
What
human
the
being.
fuck?
Because everything you do is inherently sexual. That's like the point.
What if
people treat you.
What if, like, Fembro just has thoughts, right? And he's like gonna answer something, and then the first thing that he just thinks about everything sexually. I assume that's just how I see it.
Didn't he
What
do
the fuck?
this? I know Culver's. Okay, here. Puddle, what do you know about Culver's?
Dude, I fucking love Culver's.
Culver's is amazing, Puddle.
That's a staple.
Dude, Culver's
of
is
my
great.
location. The fucking cheese curds. Dude, imagine eating the most gigantic cheese curds. You can feel in your
love cheese
fucking
curds.
arteries, your big belly. You feel how rotund it is. You go bum bum
Would you get a
ba-dum,
burger?
bum. That's you slapping your belly. No, yeah, you get a burger.
You get a burger, but you gotta get some cheese curds.
You gotta get a butter burger.
Frozen
A
custard
butter burger. Shut the fuck up. A butter burger at Culver's. That's what they call it with your cheese curd.
With your
You
cheese
go
curds.
Bum bum ba-dum bum. Your belly's so big. Oh, it's so
What is
full.
going on, bro?
And maybe eat some frozen custard at Culver's.
Yeah, get a frozen custard.
Oh, mint chocolate chip cookie dough. Oh.
Let you go now.
Zach is like, keep being fat, don't play the video.
Keep being fat, don't play the video.
You're just a fucking dumpster people are supposed to fucking blow their fucking cum into. And then
What?
fucking
Okay, what?
Rush away. Like,
What?
"All right, next in line." Like, oh wow, I was under the impression that we were like normal human beings. Okay, I guess not. That's problem number
What does this have to do with anything?
I don't get it.
Is this like an interaction he had with like another femboy and he was just his little cum dumpster? They had sex. Next day he left. You think that's what happened to him? You think he got like fucked?
I just think he is just a sexual degenerate. I don't see anything way around this.
He might have had
I don't know.
He might have had sex with another guy.
I would assume so.
Used
yes.
and abused, maybe.
Maybe.
I think that's what I'm
one,
thinking.
All right. And problem number two that stems from problem number
He's like
one.
a joy toy from
is
Cyberpunk.
The way other femmes act.
Other femmes act. And that's a problem because the way other femmes act encourages problem number one to keep happening. The reason why femboys get treated like utter fucking shit is because other femmes want to be treated like shit. Am
I think this
wrong?
guy wants to be treated like shit. I think he's part of the problem. I think he's just listing out his issues. I think this guy likes taking it up the ass and likes being treated like a little slut. Don't you think, Sliggins?
I would assume so, yes.
Do you like to treat femboys like little sluts?
What? No. What the fuck? I don't like femboys, okay?
Mm.
They're pedo adjacent.
Having sex with another man isn't inherently gay. Enjoying it is, though.
That sounds like a pretty gay sentence to me. I don't know. I think you don't.
No cheese curds, no cheese curd mrigas be like. True, Puddle. You gotta enjoy a nice cheese curd once in a while. Thank you for the 2. Fembro a cut slot. Okay, that's evil. Jesus Christ. You guys are being evil. Normal men treat us like sluts. Yeah, no shit. The whole thing of being a femboy is being porn addicted and always gooning. That's like pretty much their entire existence. I think, isn't his whole like, is his whole point that he thinks femboys need to stop being like sexual? But like that's the point of femboys.
That's literally like the source code. The source code.
So like,
is
what are
being
you supposed to do at that point? Like, what? He's like retarded.
He's like trying to revolutionize like femboys. Like he's like fucking Martin
We're
Luther.
better than
like,
this. We're better
he's
than
like,
this.
He's the femboy version of Martin Luther. He's like taking the doctrines, right, for like the Bible, and he's like nailing them to the fucking churches. It's like, no, this is how it should be.
Big Aaron, he wants a brat tamer. Can I be your little brat, Marcus?
Oh no.
Yeah, Big Aaron, you can be my little brat. My little bald brat. I can rub your little head.
Okay, dude. All right.
That's baby bro phobic behavior. Why does that thing have hips? Because Fembro is like really thick in real life. Like he's thick and cute.
This is the core fucking issue, dude. It's the core fucking problem. Because I look at people like not to be that guy, all right. But like Femyaz is like the first person that comes.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna say Femyaz. I was gonna make a joke saying Femyaz, take the diaper off. And he pulls up Femyaz.
Like, degrade me, step on me, shit on me. I'm only used for sex. Ha ha ha. That's my only purpose in life is to have sex and give.
That's
fuck.
like that's what a fucking femboy is.
Yes.
That's what
I
they
feel
are.
I feel like deep down Fembro wants that, but he just doesn't.
He does. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Yeah.
Like, this is retarded. He complains about other people being slutty while posts his Sona with huge bulges. Well, yeah, I mean, he literally, if you go on his community tab, which is already the incriminating thing, everything on it is like evil.
Get it out of here.
Evil.
Evil.
And then he himself. Evil.
Get it off my screen. Get it off my screen. Oh, I'm drinking a Monster right now. I don't even want to drink.
Yeah,
like
you're
this.
just like him, huh?
No, not at all.
You're big
He
and
didn't even make
chunky.
He didn't even make the monster can right. There's no silver bottom and top, dumb bitch. Okay.
Get it off. Stop this.
Thank you. I agree with Zach. I'm switching fully over to Red Bull after this. I don't
No more Monster. I can't do it anymore.
no more.
Dude, that Culver's I just ate, Sliggins. That might be the best. That might be the best one I've had yet.
I looked at a picture of Culver's and it looks like
It
an
is
automobile company.
Unironically, Culver's might be the greatest burger place ever. There's nothing that beats it, Sliggins. You don't understand until you've
Homemade
tried
always
it.
beats out restaurants.
What?
Homemade always beats out restaurants.
No,
Every
not Culver's. Not
Yep.
Culver's.
Yep.
Marcus, you need a big hateful belly. I can get one for you. Marcus, you should come. You should commission art from their artist of you choking Fembro like Barton.
No, what the fuck? Oh wait, yes.
Did you get the patty melt? I don't know. This was my wife's leftover because she's like a small Asian who can't eat like 2 bites of a burger without going, oh, big belly full. In-N-Out clears Culver's. That's just bullshit. And you know it. You fucking know it, you little fucker.
In-N-Out is a fad for the Californists.
That
Fuck
is,
off.
In-N-Out is a fad for California. Big full belly. Oh.
I don't like this description of me.
Every time she takes 2 bites of burger, she literally sits there and goes, oh, big fat belly. Oh, I'm so full. Yeah, that's what you do every time.
Blah, and that's
Now
the
let's
only-
listen to this
and, you know,
femboy.
That's really hot. I want someone to treat me like utter fucking shit. And normally that alone, I don't care. If you want to be degraded, that's your fucking thing. That's your
But
thing.
you're saying it shouldn't
Your
be a
point is
thing.
mute.
Your whole
point is mute at that point. What?
Dude, so
I don't like this. This really messes up the way us femboys are seen. But also, do it if you want. Like,
I don't really care if you do it. Now, here's the thing that he's missing. I understand what he's saying because I actually have this opinion, kind of. My opinion is the same way with like furries and all these other people. Because I think that if you're a furry, I don't really care. If you're like a femboy, I don't really care. But the biggest thing to me is keep it in the bedroom, right? Like this is bedroom stuff. If you keep it in the bedroom, then I don't care if you're like a weird, you're into like, oh, I'm a slut. I want you to whip me. Oh, like if you keep it in the bedroom, who fucking cares? No one's gonna know. But when you start like dressing up like this in public, making it known to people online, and doing this stuff like on the internet or in public, that's when it starts to become like a problem.
commissioning like sexual art, yada yada.
Yeah, like that's when it becomes a serious problem of like, okay, everybody's gonna make fun of you. Everybody thinks of you negatively. Like his argument though is really retarded. Like he's saying like people treat us so poorly, and it's because of the other femboys who are sexual. But you can be that way if you want. I don't care. He's so fucking. Oh, I want to kiss him on his hot mouth.
Your
Okay,
thing.
no.
I see every fucking femboy do shit like that, and they encourage problem number 1 to keep fucking happening. Right? Like for me, in my experience,
You do
I
that.
can never have a normal fucking conversation with a dude. It can never be normal. It always has to be
Fembros,
sexual.
every
Always.
Fembro stream
Always,
is
always,
18
always.
plus, by the
And
way.
always- and it, you know, it's not.
Well, yeah,
always
I mean that's
sexual.
why he always like contradicts himself because he's always talking about things like being sexual, something sexual. This is bad because it's sexual. And then if you go on his streams or if you go on anything, his avatar is like a little fucking fox thing that's thick as shit and has like a bulge. You go on his community tab and it's like him with a bulge. Picture of him posing with his big fat ass in the camera.
Totally not sexual, guys.
I know Sliggins really likes that stuff, you know.
Okay, no. What the fuck?
Sliggins is a real man. Sliggins likes women. How are you obese and a pick-me and a femboy? Pick a struggle. Ironically, baby bro has an aloe vera fetish. What is that? Like the plant? I love aloe vera, actually. Yeah, it's good for your skin. It's good for your skin. I mean, I wouldn't want minors watching that, to be fair. Like, here's the thing. If you do this stuff, like, publicly on the internet and stuff, and you do 18+ streams, who gives a shit, right? Like, at the end of the day, you can't really control, like, what people do. But at the end of the day, don't complain when, like, people get mad at you for being, like, weird on the internet, is essentially how I see it. Is, like, if people view you negatively because you do sexual shit in public or on the internet, like, you're retarded. Hi,
And it's
Astro
also
Gun.
another thing we like. Stop being so sexual while being entirely.
Well, yeah,
sexual
while being
yourself.
sexual, it's like really retarded. Some people
That's like
use
being a
the
rapist,
jelly.
right? That's like being a rapist and like, yo, don't rape that woman. That's bad. Okay, that was an extreme example. That was an extreme example. But
Christ.
that was an extreme example.
Marcus with that dewy glow after slathering aloe vera, aloe vera all over his big belly. Some people use the jelly for lube for masturbation, FYI. Yeah, you know, it's good for your cock.
Have you ever had aloe tea?
You put aloe, dude, aloe vera is popular over where I live because, you know, you get sunburnt. You got to put it on your sunburn because it helps with sunburns. But you wouldn't know that, Sliggins, because you're probably not, like, well aware of that.
What? Say that again? Go ahead.
You wouldn't know much about that, would you, Sliggins?
No, I've got burned at the beach before. I had to use aloe vera.
Oh.
The sun's rays are...
Sliggins hasn't been tan a day in his life. Yeah, he's his
You
skin
mean?
is as
Yes, I have.
His
What
skin
the
is as
fuck?
pale as when he was a baby.
Not true at all.
He hasn't gotten any darker. The sun hasn't hit his skin. Chad, he has rickets. This Sligger has rickets. You know what rickets is, Sliggins?
I'm a walking solar panel. I don't know what you mean.
Aloe jelly juice is delicious. Oh, dude, wait a minute. I haven't tried aloe juice. City Sligger. Sliggins is a
snow monkey.
This is fucked up. Okay, we need to watch the real video.
Yeah,
We're supposed to
yeah,
watch
we
Gama. I don't want to talk about this stupid fembro
Bye,
anymore.
Fembro, dumb bitch.
Bye, dumb whore. You contradict your points, you stupid dumb whore. Stupid whore. Mexicans really like aloe drinks for some reason. Probably compliments, you know, like, because aloe vera is good for, like, burns, right? Like, it's good for stuff like that. So, like, when they eat spicy food and it burns their tummy wummy, they got to put aloe vera in their tummy to soothe it. 95 minutes in March. I'm an hour and 36 minutes in.
We spent 20 minutes.
And we are
doing
20 we are 20
Chimping bit.
seconds into the Gamma video.
The Content Cop return, which happened to be a lot of the old crowd of viewers that, let's be real here, were probably hoping for a brief glimpse of the old iDubbbz when realistically that would just never happen. On the other hand, though, the Content Cop video seems to have landed pretty well with his newfound audience, and despite what the like-to-dislike ratios online may...
Just real quick, Sliggins, I need you to look at this.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah,
Trey,
Mark,
I
the
wouldn't
shot-
take them
Dude,
very-
this... The video, iDubbbz video is at a higher dislike ratio now. It's like 52%. It's like 339,000 dislikes. What do you think of that, Sliggins?
Is that like the actual data, or is that like one of the dumb,
From-
stupid extensions?
I don't know. Why don't you look it up then, Sliggins?
Well, I can't. I can't check somebody else's data from their YouTube account. That's not how that works.
Why did Gamma say wood to my femboy dog? Read the video. This is absolutely inaccurate, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's what I was about to say.
Very seriously at
I was
all.
about to
Given
say
that
It's
a
that.
lot
more
of these
likely that the
plugins
ratio
have
is
a
better,
huge
not worse.
I
So
wish it
like
was
it's
worse.
more well, but still, I think if a video has like a really like if the dislikes are kind of almost nearly matching the likes, that's probably not a good thing. Like,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be doing that.
And I mean huge, tendency to miscalculate. But anyways, while the content cop is an obvious change of form to introduce itself to a new audience and potential growth, I'm just going to say, it's obvious that it was done at the unfair expense of Ethan
Can we
Klein
watch
and a friendship that iDubbbz never really took.
Can we watch like an old content cop after this to see the different? Oh wait, have you done that yet?
I've not done that yet. You want to watch an old content cop? Relive the glory days? Have a good time?
Yes.
Yes.
I want him to say F slur N word.
Yes. Yes.
Took that seriously, according to him. Now, to be clear, while there are some very good criticisms you can make of Ethan Klein, such as his tendency to be ignorant, petty, vindictive, and rash, iDubbbz did not do a good job of properly presenting any of these criticisms, and to be fair, given how many times Ethan has been rightfully criticized for some of these things in the
He
past,
didn't present
I
anything.
can't imagine it would have been any more
This
fresh
fucking
meat
guy
this time around.
sucks.
But there are some issues, and I'll just speedrun them. If you want my full unfiltered take, you can watch my most recent live VODs in the links below. For the first 30 or so minutes of Content Cop H3, you will immediately notice that the video automatically aligns itself with what you could only refer to as Ethan Klein's online enemies, which is a huge slap in the face to anyone who enjoyed Content Cop in the past, as in the past, Ethan would have been the one taking their place in an attack against whatever online...
Yeah, but Gamma, you don't understand. He's like matured now. He's like a mature guy now. He's like matured.
Yeah, he matured at 20 something. Yeah.
Yeah, he's matured at 29. Like Gamma, I don't think you understand. He's like mature now. Yeah, well, like you wouldn't understand because you're not like at his age, right? So you haven't matured yet.
Personality was in the hot seat at the time. This pretty much sort of sets the message of this video. iDubbbz has chosen to align himself against Ethan Klein, with people who have treated Ethan in some of the most foul and unfair ways possible when it comes to...
He has a worse beard than
discourse.
me.
Now, before we can get into any...
What
of
is
this-
happening? What? Who's the black
It's
guy,
not-
by the way?
A literal like. I think he's not a. He's like some guy that just decided to tag along at this point.
Oh,
That's
I was
what
gonna
I've
say,
heard.
I don't fucking know who the black guy is. Oh, Hater's working on the art already. Hater's working on the choking fembro. That's good. We need more of that, Hater. Get to work on that. Keep working, pal. Sean DeBlack? He's a lefty streamer? Is it because he's black? He learned empathy. He did learn empathy, Gamma. You don't understand. He learned empathy, so you're wrong. Show the
He
full
promoted
image.
knife attacks. What the?
Why? What knife attacks? Melon Man does not support his fellow brother. That's what think.
I could make a joke right now, but I think I'd be in hot water if I made it.
He calls Ethan Klein Ethan KKK Klein. That's wow, he's bad. Why is this random black guy I've never met before or never seen before? Like, why is he like evil and fucked up and bad? Oh, I didn't get the full picture. Now it looks even better. Look at that. I'm like choking it to death. This is awesome. I'm killing the fembro. This is bad. This is bad optics. This is bad looks.
I can excuse the knife attacks, but being black is the last straw. That's crazy.
Squigs!
That's wild. That's wild.
Can we watch Luna's Clues? We can get back. Have you seen Luna's Clues, Sliggins?
No, what is it?
Oh, he's never seen Luna's Clues. Hold up. We got a little clip of the black man. What the fuck? Play the clip!
Wow, he's wearing a white man's invention, the nightcap.
No, I don't support him. He obviously is a keep it in my culture mentality. I can't even play it. It's so evil. It's so fucking evil, dude.
I mean, he is Ali Khan. It's kind of obvious.
Can't believe Sliggins was about to call Sean the Black Hassan's house N. Where's your hand going? Dude. Luna's clue is much better than Gamma. Well, Gamma's only 10 minutes. Gamma's only 10 minutes.
I understand why this is such a big deal. It was around the beginning of March, if not around the
Here,
time
I'll get
of Ethan
Luna's
Klein's
clues.
biggest
Luna's
detractors,
clues
such as
ready.
the community responsible for H3 Snark and its sister subreddits, began floating around the theory that Ethan Klein was a negligent parent, given how their children had contracted Giardia. It was quickly speculated that the only way for this to have been the case was for their children to have been quote-unquote crawling around in dog feces and consuming said feces.
What
At
the
least
fuck
that
was
the general idea they had.
that?
Now, to be clear, this
I just saw. Dude, what the fuck is this?
You don't
What
like
the-
Luna's clues?
No, no, I never said that. I'm just like, what the fuck? I never seen this before. What the hell?
Dude, you're gonna learn. You're gonna fucking learn.
was not the case, but people were quick to run with the idea anyways. People like Bad and Panada, who framed the situation in the most bad faith way possible. And then Denims, who platformed Bad and Panada, then and in the past, and his bad faith analysis of the situation. Many people were quick to jump to
Bad
conclusions.
and
and
Panada
start
looks like a
getting behind the idea
Dagestanian
of
wrestler
calling
if like
CPS
he had malnutrition. Like that's what a Bad Empanada looks
That's
like.
evil. You're saying mean things about Bad Empanada. What if he what if he comes after you, Sliggins?
He ain't gonna do. I'm too small for him to come after. He ain't gonna do shit.
He doesn't like them when they're small. He likes them when they're big. Let's fucking go. Melon Man, 4 inches is the average, though. Let's fucking go. I'm average.
Which
Is that true, Sliggins? Is that true, Sliggins?
Dagestanian- What? I'm looking up Dagestanian wrestlers.
Well, what about, like, average dick size? Could you look that up?
I think it's like. Fuck. Do we do America? Like, do the entire world?
The entire world, probably.
World's average for dick size. 4.81 inches in girth and 5.17 inches
In length.
In length, yeah.
Do it by race. Stop. He's gonna gloat. He's gonna sit there and he's gonna be like, oh, black statistics, black statistics. Look at my cock. It's bigger than yours.
I don't know. This study says that they have smaller ones.
They've lost inches. They're getting smaller by the minute. Yes. There's more soy going into their bodies.
Wait. Now there's another one saying that they're big. I don't know. There's.
We have to keep feeding keep feeding the blacks like soy so they can lose like
What?
cock length.
Oh, dude. The way you said that sentence, we gotta feed the blacks. Bruh.
You will drink the Soylent. Melon Man, come drink your Soylent. Come on. It's not gonna shrink your penis, I promise.
real life. I don't have to.
Yes,
explain
I
why
knew it.
this
He
is
does
bad
look like a
and why this was-
Dagestanian wrestler.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
He
Let's
looks
see
to-
it.
all right, I'll send it to you, and he looks like the guy all the way to the left. If he was like he had like malnutrition.
Let's
hold on,
see.
hold on. I'm sending it now.
Where
Look
is
at
he from?
Dagestanian
He's
wrestler.
from what? Is he from Argentina or something? Bad Empanada, or does he just live in Argentina? He
looks
does
like the guy to
look
the
like
left.
him.
I told you.
He
I
does look
fucking
like
told
him.
you.
He does
I
look like the
fucking
guy to
told
the
you he
left.
looks like a Dagestanian wrestler, dude.
Yeah, the black jeans
I
are being
fucking-
watered
I
down.
fucking told you.
Some demonic stuff happening. Marcus, are you awake? Your screen is on the wrong tab. Is it?
Yeah, I don't think you pulled up the. Have you pulled up the Dagestanian wrestlers?
I
No, you
did.
have. It's
I
up
have it
there.
pulled up. I don't know what Gamma's on about. We need a break from the Gamma video. Why?
Dude,
You guys are treating it
hate
like-
the fact. I hate the fact that she found out that she can put links in chat.
It's all this though. It's all this. Look, watch. It's nothing like it's evil or anything. It's all this.
It's not evil, no.
But I will say, like, the weird freak, like, the one weird freak, wrench, Janny in my chat is literally, like, just linking shit all the time. It's like they discovered something new. Oh my god, he's gonna hit. Oh! Dumb,
I love how it
stupid
says,
whore.
What does it say on the side of the bed? It says happy something. This cat does not seem happy at all. He seems very angry. Look at wait.
Oh!
Yeah, see, happy pets. Happy pets.
Happy pets. He does not seem happy at all. Dude, I found someone put a fucking a sign all over my neighborhood, and it's like it says cats for sale or something.
Get a new cat.
3-year-old mother for like $5, and then there's like
$5.
and then there's like Lilins. They all have their shots for $10.
They're selling cats for $10.
Yeah, cars for sale. Literally, cars for
Dude,
sale.
Get one of those cars. Get one of those cars.
Like I saw it and I was like, what the fuck? For sale? Wait, what? Yeah.
Get those cars. Get a car.
Do you want me to show it to you?
Yes.
I'll show it to you later. My phone's dead.
Charge it.
Melon wife was like, wait, $10 cats for sale?
Oh, I'm gonna buy them all! I'm gonna buy them! Chat, she's gonna want the mom. She's gonna buy the mom.
I don't think you want more than like 3 cats, because when I was a kid, my friend had like
We don't
8
have
cats.
we don't have 3. We have 2 right now, Sligger.
Oh fuck. Anyways, my friend had like 8 cats, and the house smelled like so.
Oh, it would
bad.
smell terrible.
It was terrible. It was bad. Cats were cool though, except for one of them who hid like inside of the couch.
Oh, they do that though.
No, like they only came out when humans weren't around. For some reason this cat did not like anybody.
Melon wife is gonna buy cats in bulk for food. I think that
Okay.
she's itching to eat them. Holy shit. Asian genes.
Get Ethan incredibly angry. Your family being at risk of being separated even by the smallest percent because of the schizo theories of unhinged bad faith lunatics online, and the perpetuation of false allegations would anger anyone. So how
Chat,
does
I'm charging my
Froggy
phone.
Tonic play into this? As Idubbbz points out, Froggy Tonic has been increasingly more critical of Ethan over the years, with a few of Froggy's criticisms being fair here and there, and others being a lot more rash. While Idubbbz does acknowledge that Froggy has been incredibly gross and excessive at
Quick
times,
saying that like
rather
he's an
than to
Asian.
acknowledge the
True.
compounding factors of spreading malicious, baseless snark during a harassment campaign, he instead says this.
So yes, I am willing to admit that my former editor was being very nasty, uncharitable, and fucked up towards Ethan and Hila on Twitter. But Ethan and Hila are doing the same shit on their podcast, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
Terrorist supporter.
The CEO of Twitch.
File.
Idubbbz completely deflects the issue at hand here. In the past, Idubbbz has been vocal against the aftermath that follows his content cops, which would be heavy and unfair harassment.
Those cats definitely need help if they're being sold for $5. Usually, I thought usually people just let people have cats for free because there's so many of them. There's so many of them. You just go, here, have a cat.
Yeah, no, I'd be selling each of those cats for like $200. You people don't know how to make money. This is terrible.
But it's a cat.
What
It's
are you
kind.
doing?
It's cute. It's fluffy.
All right, and if you love the cat so much, then you can cough up $200.
Here,
okay?
Ellie, you want a cat? I'll give it to you.
Yeah, those cats definitely need help if they're being sold for $5. Yeah.
Gamma is
a
buying me a
$5
car.
cat.
Yeah,
Then when you
Gamma's
get
gonna
it,
get you a cat.
It has like worms
People
and
give
shit.
away cats all the time. They literally do. They give away cats all the time. Well, Beans, my cat Beans was not free. That thing was expensive. You ever buy a cat before, Sliggins?
No, I've only ever had dogs.
I bought Beans and all he did was throw up and eat food and shit himself.
I bought beans actually.
Okay. I've always wanted to get a cat, but it just it just wouldn't work out
Why?
because
You,
of my
like,
because of
scared
my
of them?
dog.
They get along with dogs.
Yeah, but my dog like was born during like COVID, and she's like socially retarded, so
They can't take care
she
of
only
them, so
like
they sell them for
she's only ever liked one other dog ever. All other dogs or people she like barks at. She's not like gonna hurt them or anything. She's just like, "Who are you? Who are you?" Other than that, she's fine. But yeah, no.
There's evil going on, and Marcus needs correction. I don't need any correcting. This is evil. Is
Did
it an
Knox have like a
actual dream?
stroke while typing that out?
Yes, Knox at the end just came.
Marcuson, eat correction.
Hi,
Hi.
Marcus.
Hi, Herbie. Oil up for me, Herbie. Oh my god, I didn't even tell Chad about work. Chad, I'm so fucking confused. I'm so confused. While I'm at work today, I'm sitting here getting angry. I'm angry, all right? I'm angry. And I want them to call me so I can talk it out, so I can figure this shit out. I call him, I figured out. Then the big man upstairs says, yeah, you can have it off. And I'm like, cool, that's awesome. And then I get told, no, you can't have it off. I'm going to put you on Sunday. And I was like, what? But you said I could have it off. Then, right at the last minute at the end of my shift, then they go, you can have it off. Did they just want to play tricks on me?
No, I just think they're retarded.
I think they're
And
fucking.
you should
I
be
think
the
they're
leader.
fucking evil. We have a derail.
Well, you know what, man? I just got to tell you, that's a really nice.
Oh
grill you
yeah,
got
this is
there.
awesome.
That's a really nice grill you got there, man. It's nice, right? It's really nice.
It's really nice.
It's really nice.
It's really
It's
nice.
really nice.
It's
Oh, it's really nice.
It's really nice. Check out this part right here. Let me just open it up.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh.
Then I'll close it.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
Yeah, here it is again. Oh, it's really nice. It's really
It
nice.
is really nice. Watch this right here. Here.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, holy cow.
It's hot.
It's a beautiful thing.
It really is. It really is beautiful.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, man.
Pretty serious?
Yeah, of course.
Will you grill me on this grill?
What? Whoa.
Wow. Is that crazy?
No.
Hmm? Is that crazy?
I wouldn't even be one to say, really. You know, who am I?
Oh.
I hate living.
Oh my god.
I hate my family. But I love grilling. I don't see any other option.
Well, that sounds like a really tough situation, man. And I
This
just want
is
you to know
crazy.
It has to be done.
Herbie, you recommended a banger.
It has to be done. It has to be done. All right? It has to be done, okay? Let's do it.
You know, is it even big enough?
What?
Uh-oh.
The fuck does that mean? I didn't.
Oh god.
You don't think this grill is big enough to
Oh,
grill
God.
me? I didn't. This grill can grill anything.
That's it grilled the butterfly.
You don't have the balls to grill me. You don't have the balls to close the lid. It's you. Well, it's not your choice anymore. Because I'm getting grilled today. And when I'm crispy and done, you better empty the grease tray or my soul will haunt this grill for eternity. I'm going in.
Holy shit, he's going in.
Please don't. Please. Okay.
Oh, he's going in.
Where's my daddy?
What
Wait,
the
is this the same guy that? Wait, is this the same guy that made the video?
What, the
of,
animals, the dogs?
No, the ones where like, wait, pause it. Isn't this the same guy that made the video of like the guy like baptizing people in the river by like headbutting them?
What?
Oh my way, I gotta find that for you. I think it might be the same guy. Dude, like, yeah, he just like baptizes a bunch of people by like headbutting them in the river, and then like 3 dudes like summon a demon, and he has to like defeat the demon by headbutting it a bunch of times, and then he
What?
wins.
Yes, that's him. Herbie said yes, that's him.
Oh, it is him. Okay, yes, based. Shoo buddy boo. Oh, yes, look that one up. Dude, it's so good.
Dude, this is
so good.
watch it at 2
Watch
times.
it 2 times speed. You might be able to find it on his channel.
You don't have the balls to grill me. This is. Oh my god, this is literally Puddle. What the fuck?
Yes, yes.
He's fucking busting a move. He didn't empty the grease tray. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, that was amazing. That was amazing, dude. What the hell? Herbie, what the hell? Why did I just watch like something amazing? That was a great derail. Back to boring old Gama.
No. We have to watch Shoo Buddy Boo Up.
Okay, well you gotta watch Shoo. Wait, what? Where? Can someone send it to me? What is this? Shoo.
Go to his channel. That guy's channel you were just watching.
Yeah. I'll go there. That's a good idea.
I'm able to find it there.
Do I have to look up popular? Oh,
Yeah,
the Shoe
there
Buddy.
it is. Yes.
Watch it at 2 times speed is what I'm being told. What happens if I watch it at
Yes.
What's gonna happen?
Yes.
What's gonna happen if I do this?
Yes. Do it.
What the?
Yes. Yes. You shoobity doo. You do.
Oh my god.
Yes. Pop.
Dude.
Da da do da 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 da.
Get him!
Yes!
Yes! Watching that on 2 times speed is retarded. I wonder what it's like watching it normal.
Watch it normal then. It's so funny.
Oh, it's so. Okay.
Watch the other one. There's another one of these.
There's more? Hold on. There's more? Something terribly offensive. This is the same guy.
Yes.
Okay, I don't even know how to describe this. I was standing in line.
He sounds like Ghoul Whip.
He does.
And I'm about 3 people behind the first available teller. And the people are just like sort of filing in and out, going to the available tellers. Suddenly it's my turn, and the guy behind me, right before I go up, says something incredibly offensive. And so offensive that I
say the
don't
N-word.
feel comfortable saying it. I would never say it. And the fact that anybody said that gets me kind of angry. And I'm looking at this guy.
No, it does.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Look at malice on his
I think
face.
it's okay to talk to me like that.
I need my video PSAs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Texty. Thank you for the 10. We'll come back to his story. Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yes.
This is cool. Hey, I want to
Well, you might get screwed if it's GI Joe, like the actual show.
Is this the actual show?
It's a PSA compilation. It could be copyrighted. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We'll
find out,
see.
I
The
guess.
stream will get killed if it is.
Just like Chud earlier. Did you see Chud earlier?
What happened to Chud?
Oh, he played like a documentary of like a trans all right, so they had this like dating show, but like the main girl was like trans, but she didn't say throughout the entire show, and the producers told her not to say anything to the guys that she was trans the entire time, and like these guys made out with her. These guys did like a bunch of stuff.
So rape.
Yeah, basically they basically got raped. Yeah.
Interesting.
They
I
thought it
watched
was
a
a woman, but
documentary
it's a
about.
dude.
I watched a documentary about bugs like fighting, and then it killed my stream.
Oh, that one. Oh.
No, it's a parody. Oh, so it's fine.
Yeah, but you can say that about Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and you can still get taken down for it.
We can play, wife. We can
Hey,
play.
man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro? My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
This is like YouTube poop for like G.I. Joe.
This is like for people who are really old. This is Texty's 35.
Texty, like, yeah, Texty's 35.
Texty's like an old woman.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad.
Black El Nino. Ace, let's go. Wow.
Oh, man, check out that thing, man. What do you want to do with it? Let's launch over it.
Yeah, great idea. What?
What?
Who wants a body massage? What? Even the character's just like, what the fuck did he just say?
Body massage machine. Go.
What the hell?
Body massage.
What is happening?
What is this?
35 as well. Why is everybody 35 in my chat?
It's on your sleeve. Fire on your sleeve.
What is happening? What is going? What is happening?
Okay. Alright.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's speaking his like native language.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did ya?
What is this, dude?
Dude. What in the fuck is happening?
That's no fair. You're no holy cow. I'm totally going so fast.
Oh fuck! Hey, it's Dickers.
Oh, it's Dickers.
Get that kid off my ice, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give
Yeah,
him
that's
the
Dickers.
stick.
Don't give him the stick.
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Okay, this is actually a little bit funny.
Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
I just don't know what they're saying. What is he saying?
I don't think he's saying anything we can comprehend. He's a fucking alien
He just
robot.
disintegrated him.
No! What even? What say for? House fires? What was?
Hater, this is like, think of Skibbity Toilet. This is like old people's Skibbity Toilet.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Pork chop sandwiches.
What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
God,
that smelled good.
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
They tell me to do things that I don't want it. So awesome, man.
This feels like uncovering a fossil.
Dad, come here, you gotta see this.
Skibbity toilet for millennials, literally.
But it's just him falling and it's a PSA. What?
The audio is so fucked too.
Ooh.
Yeah, all he did was go up to him and go, "Ah!"
That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
Why you?
Why not that guy? Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him. I don't think so. Hey, come here and yeah. Okay, I'll play. 1, 2, 3.
What?
What is happening?
What is going on? Me trying to order at the front counter.
Me when I eat big burger and I brap. Wow, that's a long brap. He even has a B on his like helmet and his hat
B
for
for
brap.
brap.
B for brap.
Okay, you won.
Okay, he won. What did he win?
There was no game to begin with. This is like this is,
Is this
dude.
really
Is
it?
What is it gonna end?
Dude, what if it was just like this for the next like 25 minutes?
I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, where's Luna's clues?
Well, we got derailed.
No way, they're doing it in the fucking outro too. God damn it.
Oh,
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again.
dude, what is happening? What a large brap.
Why do you guys hate toe beans so much? What did toe beans do?
Fucking toe beans is evil.
Why is toe beans evil?
Why are they singing? Jamaican man shows up.
Why do people hate Zach? Why do you hate toe beans? What did he do?
Toe beans is fucked up.
How? What did they do?
They like say slurs and evil things.
Okay, and problem.
Damage to the base is said to be heavy, and the Israeli jets.
No, Toby, stop! No. No, Toby.
A 49-year-old unidentified man went berserk last night, opening fire with a 12-gauge shotgun in a crowded downtown restaurant.
What?
What?
This is the funniest one. This is the funniest one.
Along the Israeli-Syrian border. Initial
I
reports
read
say
the-
Israeli jets had bombed a guerrilla base.
It just cuts it off. Talking about Israelis. Dude, what the fuck?
Oh my god. That's it?
Okay, dude. That's it? Dude.
No
This is
brap?
literally just YouTube poop. This is literally just YouTube poop for G.I. Joe.
No brap?
Stick it and see you later. Bye.
Bro. See you later. Bye.
You better bring it. What's up with you?
Hey kids, did you happen to
Shit.
see a pink, I want to say vinyl purse around here somewhere?
A pink vinyl.
Just dying to get my cigarette.
Dude.
Talking about ain't nobody seen no.
Have you seen a pink vinyl fucking purse? Just like.
What is happening? It's getting evil and scary. What the fuck?
This is YouTube poop for post-wall woman and developmentally disabled man hyperfixated on G.I. Joe.
Now you listen to me, Aaron. You don't blow your money on those comic books, you understand? You don't do your damn bit of good.
You don't blow your money on
Good
those
man,
comic books,
you're
you
gonna be inheriting
understand?
mine when you're 16 anyway. Now look, the junk food and the candy just rots your teeth, gives you bad breath, and the girls run like hell. Stay the hell away from buying any rock TV shirts or hip-hop gear or anything like that. Arcade games, pick out one that you can do, okay? One that you can do as opposed to a whole bunch of them that you don't know what the hell you're doing. Techno music just puts a hole in your brain. Are you listening to me? Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Huh?
Oh, hell. Get out of here. Oh, I don't want pickle.
What?
Dude, that was like the cat. That's like the Oh Long Johnson. You remember that cat
Oh, Long
Sliggins?
Johnson. Oh, Long Johnson. Yes. Ooh, Long Johnson.
Dude, I have no idea.
Oh, Rider.
Cool.
Oh, right.
Was Tobeans one of the people that got like doxxed on 4chan?
Yeah, that's what toe beans is. They're really cool.
Tobeans, were you one of the people that got their information leaked? Don't fucking time them out when I'm asking them a question, you dumb whore.
Oh, hell nah. What's up, dog?
Hey kid,
What?
I'm a computer.
I'm a computer.
Stop all the downloading.
Stop all the downloading.
Help computer.
Dude, anytime somebody gets like caught for like having illegal material on their computer, they should just send them that meme like,
Yeah, they should
stop
just-
all the downloading.
Stop all the downloading.
Couple games on there and I played.
Toe. What? Toe beans is the Janny for the LGBT board.
Wait, no, we gotta save Duckbringer.
Okay, I guess
We
I'll
gotta
go
save
solo on the front
Duckbringer.
now.
Oh no, Duckbringer. What?
Who that? Are you in the army? If I had been in that water, dead.
I get it. If I get in that water,
Let's
dead.
go out here. Bye. Hey, Kevin! How do we play this game?
I'm glad you guys skipped the class today. We're having fun, aren't we?
I want to play video games.
We had a good conversation. No. You're the ringleader. Oh, we're going to find this and go get everything. We're going to stay back in the school.
This is texty humor.
In the schools, I think you want me to, you know what I mean?
It was my only social too. Oh, toe beans.
Oh, Brian's doing it again, dude. Brian, you ain't no pimp, dude.
Where's my money?
That's my money.
Man, you just jumped, motherfucker.
Oh, it's this fucking guy again.
Hey, got me
Hey, oh, the blind kid found a cat.
It was such a wonderful experience here with Andy.
Said you won't touch that button, bitch. Check it out.
He's back.
You know, it's funny. These people, they go to sleep. They think everything's fine, everything's good. They wake up the next day and they're on fire.
Toe beans, do not make a
G.I. Joe
Discord.
thing one
These
more
people
fucking
want to
time.
groom you.
Mark, get set, go. Hey, what the fuck? No way.
I think I've seen this before.
Oh my god, bitch.
I believe I knew your mother, son.
You know my mom?
Would your name happen to be Johnny?
You knew my mom?
What's it been, 13 years?
What?
14, my lord. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Does your mother still hang out at dockside bars?
Dockside bar?
Johnny, do you play baseball?
This is quite literally hag humor.
This is literally hag humor.
It's so unfunny.
Listen, this is millennial humor, dude.
Nah, I would say like early millennial humor, like early.
Early millennial, but Texty's not early.
Why is Hater trying to play like Roblox before Channer? What is wrong with you, Hater?
Hater's really weird. Hater likes hanging out with like fucked up individuals.
Is this almost over?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
There's 2 minutes left.
We can finally get to Luna's clues after this.
Sliggins! Sliggins!
So funny! They're skateboarding! That was rad!
Susie, don't forget your sandwiches.
Oh my god. Okay, dude. Why they give that place?
Oh, you boys look so lovely in your little outfits.
What?
Whoa!
Whoa, Tex.
This is Abby!
Look at all your
He's
different
wait.
colored hats.
What?
Wonder how many times we have to listen to the G.I. Joe thing again.
Dude.
Wait, it's Japanese now!
Marcus, why does it say you're playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive like in your
In my description?
Yeah.
But I'm not playing Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, I'll send you a screenshot. Hold on.
Hey, that one was new.
I fucking hacksaw your mom's ass last night. You might want to put a vest on. Or vests are for pussies.
Vets are for pussies while he's drowning.
So I take boost it.
Yeah,
It's
look at
this
it. It says
fucking
you're
guy
playing
again.
Counter-Strike. Yeah, look at it. It says you're playing Counter-Strike.
What the hell? I'm not playing Counter-Strike. This is evil. This is slander.
Why is he? Why are they just having a seizure? Oh, thank God it's over. Thank God it's over.
We gotta finish this.
It always says that. It always says you're playing Counter-Strike.
It always says that?
This is the most epic Counter-Strike gameplay.
Can we rank your viewers' feet? If they want to send it in.
No, we're not fucking do it. No.
Pop him on the head with my head. I give him a head bop.
I give him a head
He
bop.
doesn't appreciate that. He'd rather not have that happen, that's for sure. But I bop him again. And I say, don't you
This is like
ever
infinitely
say
like
that.
funnier than the hag
You hurt
humor.
someone's feelings. And he gets the message at that point. That's when he understands.
Oh my god.
It makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach to even think about it. That someone could say that? I'm sorry to get so riled up, but you can't say that. You can't. Not anymore. You're lucky I don't get a little more serious with you.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Nuts off, huh?
Cut your nuts off.
Fuck with me, man. Don't fuck with me. I'll fuck with your nuts, huh? I'll fuck them off.
Oh my god.
Cut you into little pieces, huh? You think I won't cut you? You think I won't cut you into little tiny chunks? You don't know me at all. Tell 'em, boys.
Tell them, boys. What is...
These are my boys, and they're always with me. And they support what I say.
And the part what I say. This is infinitely funnier. This is just infinitely funnier. Boss is happy. Boss is happy. So I'm not gonna cut you today.
The only thing I'm gonna cut you today is some slack. Huh?
The only thing I'm gonna cut you today is some slack.
Infinitely funnier.
You're giving me a little bit too much, alright? I need you to back off, okay? Fuck off, boys.
Fuck off,
Fuck
boys.
off, boys.
You know, I don't like saying fuck off to my boys. They don't deserve that. But that's the sort of person that I have to be. Because of people like you. You make it rotten for all of us. And it's just not fair. And I'm just not gonna take it anymore. You have to change. And I take his head into my hands and I bop him.
And I bop him.
And then he's gone.
And then he's gone.
The echoing. Yeah.
And then he's gone. All right, Sliggins, you ready?
Yes, I am.
So we've already watched. So we watched the first 3 pilot episodes. So we're gonna kind of get into the middle of it. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Just know we're trying to.
Oh my god.
Just know. Just know we're looking for Luna. Okay.
Okay.
We found 2 clues already.
Okay, this guy is obviously autistic. Melon Man, you're being very hypocritical right now. You'll laugh at this guy who's autistic, but you won't laugh at Ghoul Whip. I see how it is.
Oh man! Holy shit! What is happening?
Do you hear the laser sound? I hear the laser sound. Yes!
Dog Mail's here!
Yeah! Dog Mail! What the fuck? God, she's so hot.
What? 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 What did you just say?
Hey, Steven, do you know what my favorite thing is to do right now?
Fentanyl.
Bringing you the mail.
He's bringing us the mail, Sliggins.
Yes.
Oh.
Does he have
No
like
problem.
actual like fan mail?
Bye.
That's so funny if he does.
We just got a letter, Sliggins.
Oh hell yeah.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
Yes.
We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
Right, open the letter. There's nothing there.
Oh, hey, it's a letter from our friends.
There's... What?
Time for silly songs with Larry.
Silly songs with Larry?
Yes. Yes. I ate the munchies on that fateful night. Yes. Dude. This isn't hag taste, Texty. Anybody that watched Blue's Clues as a kid is not a hag now. They're in their early 20s.
That's true.
Like me. You know what, Texty? I bet you watched Blue's Clues after Steve left for college, loser.
I don't know what that is. Am I wrong for laughing? This is funny. No, this is awesome.
It's like the same nostalgic humor taste. No, it is not. One is like 1980s, like early 90s G.I. Joe. Well, one is like early 2000s. Fucking
and this kid is
Blue's
also
Clues,
autistic,
what?
but he has like a pal that's like a hot fox from fucking whatever it's called. I forgot what the show's called.
Isn't it like a boss or something, or
Yeah,
something like that?
Bossa Nova or whatever.
I'm not.
Does he
Steve? I'm not hating on Steve. I'm hating on the guy after him. That he left for college, and then the other guy took over for him with the bowl cut.
Hell of a boss. Hell of a boss.
Whatever. It's a pedophile show anyway.
Anchovies. It's so loud.
Delivery.
It's so loud. Eating spicy goodness like a boss. True, Rowboat.
Steve was the best. Yes, I agree, Captain C.
VeggieTales was my childhood. I just recently learned that VeggieTales was like a religious thing.
Christian, yeah, it's like a Christian thing, yeah. Okay, who cares, all right? It's his brother, but Steve is better, okay?
Steve like Minecraft Steve? Chicken jockey.
I'm Steve. Flint and steel.
Diamond armor. Full set. Does he just play an entire VeggieTales song for the letter?
I think he might. Oh, yeah.
His pizza was empty.
Your house number was broken, so I couldn't find you.
Louis SLV is my favorite Queenman mod.
Ate your pizza.
Because he's nice to me.
You don't need to tip me or anything.
Jesus didn't eat fucking cucumbers.
Captain C says, March Baby Sliggins Riru, White's shrinking black peas was the plot to the movie Black Dynamite. Oh, I've seen Black Dynamite.
That was actually the plot, and we just made a joke about it earlier, but that's like a real thing in like a show.
Yeah. Black Dynamite is cool.
That's funny as fuck. Well, Captain C, you better look out for me, because I'm gonna fucking feed you your Soylent.
Dude, if you get taken down for like the VeggieTales shit, that'd be crazy.
That might actually take my shit down.
It could, but I think it's because you like reverbed it and like edited it a lot.
Video I posted next.
This guy is awesome. He has a nice hairline.
You didn't even get to experience.
Steven.
Thank you for the 10, Cryptid. Oh, she's so fucking bad. Holy fuck.
I don't think...
Oh.
Life, can you hit him, please? Melon Life?
What is this? Willy Wonka making an Oompa Loompa.
He made it in CapCut?
Yeah, he made it in CapCut. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no, it's this video. Oh, no.
What is this?
Down to this. We fought land, air, and sea. And we've done it all with one of the most comprehensive vehicle combat games ever made. War Thunder!
God damn it! This is just a War Thunder ad?
We unlocked more than 2,500 helicopters, tanks, and planes.
Is this actually just an ad for War Thunder?
I mean, probably like the first minute. They really edited for like a fucking ad, bro.
And missile attacks, custom vehicle decorations with lag-free experience.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
I don't like the ad.
Xbox and PlayStation. Please sign up
War
using the
Thunder
link in the
Discords
description.
are crazy
Thank you
because
to
they
the
just
sponsor.
leak like
Now to the actual video.
Classified government documents, and it's really funny.
Oh yeah, that I
They
forgot.
actually do that, yeah,
I
it's a thing.
forgot about that. Is
You guys are
Desali
so
here?
evil to Toe Beans. This is fucked up. He's like the only funny person in chat, and you guys are getting rid of him.
Don't worry, my friend.
Oh.
I take good care of my workers.
Oh, Willy Wonka. Fill me with your chocolatey goodness. I'm a Toe Beans alt. Big Aaron? Don't tell me you've been Toe Beans this whole time, Big Aaron.
Dream.
What the fuck?
Bakia Kokomo. Lofty.
This is depressing.
Dream big.
Dream big. What is happening?
Yalumpa no duba koko.
That's how I was born. Stormy, you're an Oompa Loompa? They put me in timeout. Wait, they put Aaron, they put you in timeout? Dasali, you doing all right after yesterday? Oh, he met a girl, dude. This is so cute and funny. Oh, Connie. It was cruel and unusual punishment, to be honest. What? You getting muted or Dasali? It's beautiful, Connie. Oh no, here comes Willie. Mr. Wonka. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, the smile dropped, chat.
Feel the rivers flow.
Oh my God!
The hurricanes blow.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Fires glow.
That's how Slave become real.
Hold it close.
Deserved. Holy shit.
And let it all go.
He just dropped the fucking baby. Dude, this is bleak.
Oh, I know. But for as big as that dream was, it was hollow. No flavor, no imagination.
What the fuck?
Agony from a weary world, sinking you deeper into its muck. But I will give you a new world.
Trump voice. Look at my big, beautiful Connie. Isn't it great? The way it grips. Sleepy Joe in the crooked... Sleepy Joe in the crooked Illerum.
A good world.
Oh my God.
If you just dream.
Holy fuck.
To paradise. A safe and pure land. Rescued from a desolate...
Watch Skibbity Toilet. Dust Bunny is another... Dust Bunny is a hater alt.
Rescued by Wonka! And like a fish clings to water, but a bird to the skies, you, Oompa Loompa, are mine. Nothing less. And nothing.
Zoomers don't understand we walk so they could run. That is true, Texty. I'll give you that. We are the best generation. Dust Bunny is a soldier. Dust Bunny is a hater alt. Dust Bunny's a hater alt. You can tell. They literally have a cat picture. Smoking. He fixed those poor savages. Derails are only $10. Pay up, brokey. Yes, Mira. I like what you're thinking, Mira. Pay up, brokey. Marcus, you are a zoomer?
Thanks again to War Thunder's
Yeah, I am a
response.
zoomer. We're the best generation. What the hell? You guys are being evil. You guys are evil and wrong. Holy fuck. All right, back to Luna's clues. No. How'd she get into the picture?
Wait, how did she do that?
Dog mail.
Do you think if we could go too, we might find another one of Luna's clues? Yeah, let's go.
Dust Bunny, it's $10. It's $10 for a derail. Pay up, brokey.
This is my first skidoo. Right? Here we go.
All right, he's prepping. Yes! He made it in! How did I get a member when I wasn't even here? You've been here before, Nico. Hi, Nico. Hi. Yes. E-I-E-I-O. Hi, Dust Bunny. Are you... Haters interacting with herself. Weird behavior. Haters interacting with herself. Weird behavior. Haters interacting with herself. Strange. What is clapping? He's clapping. Haterception. Marcus. Hi, Gamma. Gamma, look at how far into the video we've gotten. Tung 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 sahur. Dude, we're 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, and we have gotten 3 minutes into the Gamma video. Sligger, are you dead?
Hey.
He said he'd be back.
This little birdie's trying to tell us something.
Hi, Steven. Can you help me find my friend?
It
What the fuck? I come
talks!
back and like, holding little chicks and shit.
It talks!
Ready to help this little chick out? Great.
Oh, here, this is what you missed. Is it gonna work
This
today?
is what did I miss? What the fuck, dude?
Here, listen.
Look at my big, beautiful cunny. Isn't it great? The way
I
it
think
grips.
You need to stop.
Sleepy Joe and the crooked. Look at my big, beautiful. Look at my big, beautiful
Look at my
gunny.
big, beautiful gunny.
I love the way it grips.
Dude, give us Sliga a break, bro. This is crazy.
Play what I sent you. Here, what did you send me? Is it a meme? What is this? Is this a meme?
Greetings, bruv. Allow me to communicate with you momentarily. While your fellows conversing
Oh
with
my
your
god,
father,
really
I mentioned
this?
that you've had sexual relations with my father and the likes.
This is Gamma humor.
Are you by any chance the son of Roddington Jr., casually known as Little
Yeah,
Rodney?
the son of Roddington
Indubitably, I'm Little
Jr..
Rodney's son. Therefore, are you referring to Roddington
Indubitably.
whose buttocks is fascinatingly enormous?
This is
Oi, why are you
terrible.
disrespecting
Yeah,
me,
but
boss?
this is, like,
My mistake,
unfunny.
original gangster. No, this cannot be
My
forgiven. Now
mistake,
empty the
original
compartments of your
gangster.
pantaloons. For what purpose? And
For
discard
what
your footwear.
purpose?
In fact, I
For
am
what
equipped to summon the one
purpose?
casually known as Little Travis on your buffoon self. His slugs are sure to deal a heavy load of damage.
For what purpose?
Awesome stuff. This guy's like a nice hairline.
This is how I talk? That's true, Melon Man. I've met you before.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Marcus,
Yes!
You gotta pull up that video, Marcus, real quick.
Jesus Christ.
It's in the DM still.
He's sent Chad, he sent it to me like fucking 5 different times.
Now, Gucci, Louis, 3
Louis.
logo. These niggas goddamn.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Yes!
Yes! Yes! Goddamn Gucci, Louis.
My friend has a hat on just like mine. Let me know if you see him.
Which one is his friend, Sliggins? He has a hat on just like
one is-
his.
No, it's still all the way to the top right.
Dude, when we were picking out stuff before, the last item was in the bottom left, and he said it was in the top right, but it was not in the top right. It was in the bottom left.
It looks like he just like pulled it out of his ass right there.
Toe Beans don't gifted a membership and it worked. It worked.
Yeah, well, now you guys can't ban Toe Beans, okay? You guys are evil. If you ban Toe Beans, I ask Marcus to ban you, okay?
Marcus, do you know what just got gifted? A membership. Am I Do you know who just got gifted? No, I don't. Who is
Sheeny.
Shinny616? Who is Shinny? Sheeny. Who is Sheeny? Wait, who is that? Dude, the guy who got gifted Sheeny. Who is Sheeny? It's entirely possible that your memberships went out already for the last
What
few
is
days.
the Sheeny lore? What the fuck? Somebody give us the
Do you know the
Sheeny lore.
Sheeny lore? Known chatter? Who the fuck is Sheeny? You guys are acting like people know who Sheeny is. It is entirely possible that the
Are they a
memberships might have gone
pedophile
out.
or a rapist? Like, what are they? Why did he get banned from Chuds? What the fuck? What did he do?
Why is he here?
He got a prostitute and spent the whole time talking to her, and he posted himself in a Discord chat, and he's very evil.
What?
What?
And he's a member of my channel?
No.
This guy watches in the shadows? Dude. I'm so upset. And Toe Beans did this. Fuck you, Toe Beans. I hope you fucking die.
No.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I disavow. I lost my voice for a second. Typical Marcus viewer.
He's like in his 30s and a virgin.
Welcome home, Shinny. Welcome home, Shinny. Marcus collecting the weirdos. I'm losing like my voice, chat. This is getting evil. I need more water.
I'm your friend too.
Yay!
Yay!
Thanks for helping.
We're almost done with the pilot. We can finish up the pilot today.
Oh,
so
you
it's-
spent a whole night getting spit roasted by Spicy. That's crazy.
Now we go look for more Luna's.
Steven, can you help me too? My friend has a hat just like mine.
Well, sure.
Maybe that's the Luna
May I
clue.
help again.
Where's my furry? She's coming, Butters. She's coming. She was here earlier. You missed her. Top right. Top fucking right. There we go. Top right.
See?
Wait, what's the most amount of like? What's the most popular video?
Of this guy's channel?
Yeah.
Let's see. Maybe it's Luna's clues. Dystopia Danger Season 3 intro?
Yes.
But fixed?
Dude, he gets more views than a lot of people. This is crazy.
Holy shit. SpongeBob BC When Worlds Collide aired 2004. Dude, Luna's Clues pilot episode got 2.1k. That's insane.
He got 57k, Marcus. What do you mean?
Yeah, but this is like a season, like this is a show intro. Like, yeah, obviously that's gonna get like views. But his like Luna's Clues like actually got 2k. That's like impressive.
Yay!
Yay!
No problem.
YouTube King 656
Now we
is
go
winning.
look for more Luna's Clues.
A real YouTuber.
You too, huh?
Yeah, I have lost my friend. Can you only find us?
Another friend?
Just like yours, of course. Ready to help this little guy again? Alright.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can help me. Do you see my friend?
Yeah, he's bottom right.
No.
Bottom right!
If you-
Bottom right, retard!
I mean, he is a little retarded, to be fair. You just said something evil. Okay, dude, Dust Bunny said something fucked up. Dust Bunny is an Aiden chatter, and he's serving the country, okay? He said, hater, you're a minor dumb bitch. Paint your ceiling red. That's fucked up. Holy shit.
That is
Oh,
a wild
God,
statement to say to a minor.
that's a crazy thing to say to a child. Holy fuck. Okay, that might be a little much, dude.
See, you found your friend has a hat of yours.
Thanks for helping us. See how we match?
Oh, you're very welcome.
Brap.
Oh,
Brap.
can you always find my bestie?
Sure. What does your bestie look like?
Brap.
Well, her name is Luna. She has like gray.
Well, maybe you would look good with a red ceiling.
Ears and a long nose and.
You mean that gray blonde?
Oh, 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 brap, 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 brap.
That stay on you?
Looney Tooney.
I still like you. Hey, Peter, what the fuck?
All right, let's go find Luna.
Just a normal everyday Marcus stream. That's true. This is like a normal everyday Marcus stream. Let's go find Luna. All right, we're almost there. A clue!
That's a fucked up cow.
A clue!
Luna's clue?
I love that, Sliggins, I love this because I keep getting like random AG4L chatters in my like, it's just usually, they usually come like one at a time. They'll come like one at a time and they'll just say the same things every time. They'll just say, this guy sucks, play, and then it'll be like, the first one was Luna's Clues. I forgot who did it, but they came in, Cyanide or whatever. They came in and they just said, this guy fucking sucks. His streams blows. Play Luna's Clues now. I want fucking Luna's Clues. And then the next one comes in and just says, oh, this fucking guy sucks. Play Skibbity Toilet now.
Dude, you got owned. You got raped.
Like, it's just funny.
You got raped,
they don't
bro.
come at the same time. They just do it randomly, like
What
separately.
What if Aiden has like his own cabal and he just sends his little people out one at a time just to test the waters? Dude.
That's what he does. Yeah, he just tests the waters.
He probably has no idea who these fucking people are, like whatsoever. He probably doesn't even send them. They just fucking do it. Oh, Lepsies is being evil.
Lepsies being evil. Paint your ceiling next, you fucking furry with minor mods. Disgusting freak. Who's Lep? Is this another AG4L chatter?
It might be the same person.
It might be. Yeah, it is AG4L, yeah. Icy is here. Who's Icy? I'm bored. Play.
Icy
You're
chat. You don't know
stealing
Icy
my-
chat?
No, I don't know who Icy is. I'm bored. Play X. They're stealing my whole flow. What the fuck? Nico did it first. Word for word, bar for bar. He knows all his chatters by name. Gecko alt me thinks. Oh, that could be Gecko alt. Yeah.
Why would it be a Gecko alt?
That's true. Gecko wouldn't do it on an alt. Gecko would just do it on their main. They wouldn't care. I'm bored. Join RDR online.
6217. All right, David. Listen, me and you gotta play.
They're coming in. They're starting to come in. They're starting to flow.
No. What the?
You were right. You were right. Aiden's just sitting in a room.
Person.
Aiden's just sitting in a room. just
person. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's just.
Yeah, they're just going to all their different alts.
He's calling you disgusting grooming furry. Oh, we gotta play Red M. It's like GTA or whatever, like the modded online, except it's way funnier because all the people there are miserable and just stand in one place in Valentine, and you can just mess with them. You can blow a trumpet and they'll get pissed. It's so funny.
Wait, so it's the modded like GTA Online stuff where people like do role play, but instead of like actual
it's
role
like
playing,
5M.
it's
like 5M. They do role play, but they're like losers who like just sit like on one portion Valentine for like 12 hours straight. And if you walk by them and play like a trumpet, because you can get like a trumpet in game, right? You just play a trumpet, they'll fucking get so pissed. You could just go up to them and say hi and they'll get pissed at you. They're a bunch of fucking losers.
like
It's
they don't like
crazy.
human interaction. They just reject it,
Yeah,
even though they're in there.
yeah. Dude, every female I've seen from like the trolling videos, every female has been over 300 pounds. Like you can just tell. It's like that one. Speaking of Aiden, it's like that one person Aiden was watching where she's like some like mid-30s lady who's like fat as fuck and like role plays like a nurse at a hospital in GTA 5 online roleplay. Dude, it's so bad. It's so funny. And then they'll start like so like if you like troll them, they'll like go into like their little discords and like just start talking shit about you. Dude, yes, I think I got it from Call Me Kevin.
Oh,
David.
yeah, Call Me
honestly.
Kevin. I remember that guy.
Yeah, there's like a video of a guy that like does he has like he has mods for GTA or Red Dead Online, right? Like he has like mods, so he has like unlimited ammo. He's like he is like God mode or whatever, and he just goes around and just fucks with people, and it's the funniest thing ever because these people sound so miserable. They spend more spend more time playing.
David, if you want, you can
Red
suggest a
Dead
video.
Online
David, you could suggest a video
more than
for
like
it.
real life. It's crazy. They're worse than GTA people when it comes to roleplay too. Like they're way worse.
This is fucked up.
You look like a Pokemon here.
Marcus, if he tried, this would be a dope Pokemon.
Who are these people?
This guy's like making like ults as fast as he can. I'm going to paint your face.
Dude, what
I'm
the
going
fuck?
to paint your face white, and I'm make your mouth my playground.
What the fuck? Dude, these people are evil, bro.
Duckleaf comes around often. I'm gonna paint your face white. That's so fucked up. That's like, dude, that's evil. Don't do that to my face. Oh, Mira, you don't have a membership. What the hell? Membership list. Guess you're not gonna be here tomorrow. Damn. Let's finish up Luna's clues, all right?
Behind me? Oh yeah, there is a clue behind me.
Dude, the voice crack. The voice crack.
He's fine, dude. He's fine.
That's
He's
awesome. What do you mean?
Look at the cow has clues on him.
It's our last Luna's clue.
It's the last Luna clue.
Hey, wouldn't it be cool if Luna just eats a cow for her lunch?
Hold on, Dust Bunny.
Yeah, I suppose no.
Let me get on PC.
Hey, maybe we should add this last clue to my notebook too.
He has big old paw prints on him. This guy's an Aryan beast. Eat the cow. Ellie, what is wrong with you?
Last clue of the day.
I have a playlist dedicated for YouTubers for you to watch. Aha.
A cow.
That's evil. Oh, here. I'm going to make your asshole my next Afghanistan.
Dude, this guy just keeps making so many alts. Who is this guy, bro?
Dude, there's so many alts. It's evil.
Dude. Why was Jimbo Slice hidden?
I don't even know. He literally all he
on?
asked was how many cows you think you could take in a fight, and they're getting hidden. This is fucking evil. It's Dust Bunny. I know it's Dust Bunny. It is Dust Bunny. Join the Discord and call in, Dust Bunny.
No.
No, they're evil. They want to paint my face white.
2 dots.
Oh, this is so awesome.
He got caught in the crossfire. Oh, he accidentally did it. Holy shit, what is happening? Oh, it's a fucking cow!
And this.
Oh, this is so cool.
Oh, udders!
Just triangles.
You're going too fast!
Dude, he is quick with it.
There. That kind of looks like a cow.
That kind of does.
What in the fuck? Dude, it's just the
How?
same fucking person.
How does he have so many? Come on, white boy, I'll show you what we did to the Afghani women firsthand. Holy fuck.
What? That just sounds like rape. What the fuck?
Now that we all
I think he's just... Marcus, I think Alex wants to rape you. I don't...
I know.
No shit, right. So that way we can combine all the clues, and then we'll know the answer.
Your taxes are going to this. This is the power of the U.S. military. Oh, go get her. Follow her now.
Dude, he did it perfectly like the show.
I know, he's just like it. This is unironically making me more lefty. This is fucked up. Check.
Dude,
I already showed
one.
it, Knox. I showed it.
Account,
Holy
dude.
shit! He has so many.
Dude, do you think he used Proton email where he can get like 1,000 different fucking accounts in like 3 minutes?
Probably.
That Luna just gave us.
Oh, he made a better art. Knox made a better art. Look at this.
Yeah, I asked Knox to like make me and you friendship art a while ago. He still
And he
hasn't
never
done it.
he never did it.
Yeah, he never did it. He said he would, but here we are.
Italian is my alt. Hater. Your
What the
taxes are
fuck is
going to
wrong with you?
pay for me to resize your asshole. You said that?
That is. Can we ban hater?
Marcus only has one chatter with 30 alts. Oh, Mira. Oh, I'm gonna sharp my puddle shake. Welcome to the little babies, Mira.
My banana puddle.
You're not gonna miss tomorrow's stream. You're not gonna miss it. You're not gonna miss it. You're not gonna miss it. Oh.
A cup.
Yeah, you missed it. We got a cup, a straw, and now a cow. Milk! Oh!
A cow.
Milk!
That's a
No!
sick cow drawing, dude.
What could be the answer to these clues?
Milk! You drink milk!
Oh, I think I know what it is. We Luna wants something to drink with the cow that goes into the cup.
We get it, hater. We get it. It's not
Damn,
your
Mira!
fault.
Mira, whip out the N-word. Usually Mira strays away from that word. Mira's getting pissed. Can this nigga at least sub with all his alts?
Whoa,
Hit
whoa!
hit the like button.
Dude, you have to like let Nico, the black guy, to call in to say the N-word. You can't just do that, man.
Well, I was just reading off of the chat.
Mine, I can't, dude. I can't.
It's like you know when you read the book To Kill a Mockingbird.
No, you mean Huckleberry Finn?
Either or.
Huckleberry Finn is more prominent, I would say.
You know how like when your teacher used to read it. Did you have a white English teacher and they would read the book?
I usually had like white old ladies as English teachers.
Did they not care to say it? Mine would be like, my teachers would be like, I'm about to say a word that might offend some of you, but no, I'm not saying it from...
We did popcorn reading, so they'd make us read it, and it was really funny.
You would say it?
Yes, I was one of the very few that got to say the hard R N-word in class. It was awesome.
I think that might have happened one time with me, and all the black kids looked at me before I was gonna say it. Yeah! Why do all the brown people want me dead? Well, Butters, to be fair, you don't love and respect brown people.
Ban HATR.
Ban hater, and by hater, I mean her alt Gama. Dude, what if this is like been like a years long thing and Gamma has just been like a hater the entire
this whole time? Thank you for the 5 quicks.
Holy shit. That'd be crazy if just Gamma's typing out M8, dude.
Oh, here, we got something. Why don't you read this off for me?
Groover can't be... Yo, come on. Toe Beans is joking. Toe Beans is joking.
They spam the beans. Look, they spam the beans.
Give my nigga a break.
Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break. God, it's so inspirational.
Toe Beans, we can save you from 4chan. I swear, we can save you. Okay.
Clip,
nigga Butters.
Butters, you got to get more like. You got to get more in tune with the Browns, with the brown people. You have to like be more like you have to talk like them. You have to be like them.
So I should say the N-word more.
When did you get here? I didn't
Huh?
see you get.
Just sneaking in, dude. I'm just sneaking a peek.
Yeah, I think you got to be more like, you got to speak their language, Butters. They're not going to like you if you just kind
of. Why is everybody in general chat saying I'm gonna ban Dust Bunny? I don't know who this guy is, bro.
How do I rape this guy? How do I rape this guy?
What the fuck?
Who's getting raped?
Dust Bunny wants to rape me, Butters.
Are you sure?
He wants to whole hog, no grease.
Yeah, whole hog, no grease. Dust Bunny wants to rape me.
Dust Bunny won. Dust Bunny won.
I wouldn't want to rape you.
You wouldn't want to rape me, or you wouldn't let him rape me?
Dust Bunny, get in the abyss, buddy. Okay. Only if it's him. No.
Give a buddy a break. Give a buddy a break. How much more can I take? Give a buddy a break.
Dude, I smoked weed today for the first time in like 10 months.
How does it feel,
Dust
Butters?
Bunny, I'll stay quiet. Dust Bunny,
That
I'll
was
stay
bad.
quiet.
Can Butters talk, Dust Bunny?
Dust Bunny, I don't think, likes me. When I peeked into Aiden's Discord, they were all trashing me.
Why? What would anybody want to trash Butters for?
They said I'm e-dating.
No, that's not true. He's got a harem.
You
That's
e-flirt.
different.
You have an e-harem and you e-flirt. There's a difference.
Yeah. See? But now it seems like it's mostly just dudes joining it, which is kind of like really, it's
You
setting
might be
in for.
gay.
Well, is there anything
Dude.
wrong with being gay?
Sometimes.
Where we're from, maybe.
Oh. It's barely a harem. No, that's not true. Butters has a lot
Yes. All right. Me and Butters will stay quiet.
Here, we'll do this. We'll do this. Oh wait, why is Dust Bunny muted? Oh, it accidentally... Wait, why did it server mute Dust Bunny? Is it gonna fix it? Dust Bunny! You've come for my raping. Dust Bunny, could you give a nigga a break? Jesus Christ, he's not talking. I'm condoning this because he was being a menace. Who? Marcus? Be careful, Marcus. He's gonna rape me. I know, it's scary. He's gonna touch me. Ask him why he was so rude. Dust Bunny, why were you so rude? Why were you so mean? Come on, Dust, speak up. Come on. Speak up, Dust. Dust Cunny. Bust Cunny, please, speak up. Please. Please. Could you give a buddy a break, please?
You need a whole lot better questions than that.
Bus Cunny. Hello, Bus Cunny. Why were you so mean earlier, Bus Cunny? Are you running? Why aren't you talking? I want you to rape me, Bus Cunny. I want you to bend me over and blow your fat fucking load on my face, Bus Cunny. It's not talking.
Dude, get this guy out of here. Fucking ban this guy. This guy sucks.
This guy sucks. This guy sucks.
Bring
He
it,
didn't
David.
say
David's
anything.
awesomer.
He
David's
didn't say
awesomer.
anything.
Hi,
That's
David.
evil stuff.
Yeah, he's my younger brother. He's a little special ed.
Oh, it's okay, David.
Well, no, he doesn't know how to speak. That's why I'm...
Oh, that's
Wait,
that's
Is
okay.
he like mute? Is he like a mute, or like he got his tongue cut off or something? Like,
Oh, so when he was in the womb, our mom fell down the stairs.
oh, that makes
Just, like,
sense.
Unironically fell down the stairs. It was pretty sad, you know. Tried
That
a
is
lot.
pretty sad. When are we gonna play Red M?
That's when I
David?
Here, hold
started
on.
smoking.
There's something I was sent. I want you to bend me over and blow your fat fucking load on my face, Bus
You were
Cunny.
sent something?
I want you to bend me over and
Should
blow
I,
your
should I
fat
turn
fucking
stream
load on my
on to
face,
see what
Bus
you were
Cunny.
saying? Because I'm not paying attention.
Just him being depraved.
Happens to the best of us. He didn't say anything. That was evil. He's retarded. It's just the broken heart. Fuck! I accidentally just went onto a Resi stream. Fuck.
You guys like Resi?
I think Resi's
Sometimes.
chill. I think he's chill. He's nice. He's a nice guy.
I can speak freely. Yeah, Resi's pretty cool. I don't even know why I said that. I don't actually have any beef with Resi.
You have beef with him? Why, David?
No, I said I don't have any beef.
Do
Do
you
you
like
know
Resi?
the David lore, Marcus? Do you know the David lore?
I don't know the David lore, actually. David, do you mind giving
He
me the
raped
lore?
Tommy C and he won.
Whoa! You raped Tommy C and won, David?
No, well, I did not physically touch a woman. I never. I am very attracted to women. Women are great.
Okay,
yeah,
but
me too, me too, me too.
I keep having
metaphorically.
allegations of me being gay.
No, dude, me
kinda
too, me too.
engaged to my
Let's just
mental
say
lately, so
he mentally
that's
raped
what I've been
Tommy C,
doing.
okay?
He mentally raped
mentally-
him.
Yes.
I don't
yes.
think about men in my spare time. These are all
That's
No, yeah,
okay.
me neither.
allegations. These are.
Explain it though,
I
David.
do not
Explain the Tommy C stuff.
excessively DM men. I don't even talk to men really. This isn't even me talking right now.
Yeah, dude, I don't either. I don't even. You
So
know.
anything you've heard about me doing anything to
Well, you aren't a
men,
14-year-old
talking
girl. I
about
don't think
men.
Tommy C wants you. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think Tommy C. Oh my god!
Yeah, I turned 15
Butters
yesterday.
fucking. You made Butters leave. You
I
scared
did turn
him.
15. I did turn 15 yesterday.
Oh.
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 Too old, I guess.
Here, he's a liar. Nico's calling you a liar, David.
Oh, wait. Okay. That may have been part of my catfish strategy. I am indeed 19.
Oh.
Sorry to all the single old men out there. I did lie once again.
Once again.
Oh, wait. Nico's right. I did lie. Nico is my retarded brother who, while in the womb,
Oh, so you're
down the
black?
stairs. No, Nico's white. He's Aryan. Are you not?
Oh, so Nico's lying about his race. Is that something he just like likes to do?
Well, you know Yakub, right? That's our dad.
Who?
Yakub?
I don't know what that
Yeah, no,
is.
You've never praised Yakub before?
No.
The fuck?
This is awkward. You don't know who Yakub
Oh
is.
boy, do I have the video for you, my nigga.
Yeah, I think before I even continue to speak to you, you're gonna have to just learn about Yakub. Learn about
You gotta learn about
Yakub.
Yakub, yes.
Everybody in chat
Learn
is
about
spamming
who's-
Yakub.
Learn
You don't
about
know
who's
who
really in
Yakub is?
control. Who's
You actually
really
don't know who
I
behind.
don't know. I maybe if I saw it, I'd know.
The
but I don't
creator
think...
of the white race, our creator?
Well, let's first ask a question. So, how many if you got kicked out of 158 McDonald's, is it the McDonald's fault or is it your fault, Marcus?
Kicked out of 100 and what? 158? I mean,
Yeah, different McDonald's.
It's
Marcus, I got you. Hold on.
I think at some point it maybe is the McDonald's fault.
Well, is it? Because it
Like,
seems
what
like
is-
you're the
what
one
is-
violating their policies.
Yeah, but like, what is 158 McDonald's doing wrong that this guy is getting kicked
Well, no, that
out?
you're getting kicked out. Well,
Yeah.
You're well.
What's
think
causing
why
this?
they
What's
would-
causing me to be so upset with these 158
Why
McDonald's?
dude? Bad Empanada made a video on YouTube and it's titled "How YouTube Created White People." What the fuck? Even Bad Empanada knows who
that.
YouTube is.
Well, Bad Empanada is one of the 5 great saviors.
But
prophesized
I will admit, you
by
know, yeah, it's
Muhammad.
probably your fault if you're getting kicked out of that many McDonald's. Why? What's going on?
Oh, well, so a similar thing happened a long time ago to a lot of Jews. And I'm glad you would
A lot.
agree that in this situation, it would be their fault.
I see.
So when those dudes migrated, the 158 countries, they all came together. And they decided that, hey, we do need to do something about this rebellious group of people. Which, I don't know how much history you know, but I do believe there was a world war fought over these people. Multiple wars, in fact.
They own lots of banks.
They do own
Jews.
a lot of banks. You probably notice that sometimes even my doctor wears a yarmulke.
My doctor was Indian.
Which, are you sure that you were getting treated?
No, he's probably experimenting on me, but we're all good.
Oh, I more of just meant you were probably just getting scammed.
I don't.
Oh wait, hold up. I have a random Discord. Neo friend. Good Redemption 2, I see. Fire.
What the fuck is this schizo rant?
Pull up the YouTube video, okay?
You don't.
Where's the YouTube video?
I
you
sent it to
You
you.
sent it. Okay, the science. Okay.
Someone
You're
probably
asking
sends
that
it.
question about Yakub, the big head scientist.
Here, I'm
That
gonna
is
mute
such
up
a big
just so
story
you can learn.
that I think I'm going to read some stuff because it's a very big story, right? So you can find that story for those who have the Holy Tablets, right? In chapter 16, the Underworld. That's the chapter. The name of the chapter is chapter 16, the Underworld. And you can see
Yakub,
yes!
Yakub!
Yakub!
Now,
This is Yakub.
I'm going to read some information. The best book really that goes into the details
Marcus,
of the Yakub
please
story
remain quiet.
is the
This
book
is a
called
culture you
Shambhala
could be
and
appropriating. And
Okay, gotcha.
defending.
Cities within.
Gotcha, I'm sorry,
right?
dude.
The cities within. Because the planet Earth is hollow, right? And there's a diagram called the hollow Earth. But that diagram explains about how the planet is hollow. And when we say hollow, there are actually caverns. So depending on how far you're digging down into the center of the Earth,
digging.
there are caverns on the way. And that map
The
called
caverns,
the hollow
the
Earth,
caverns,
you can
bruv.
Google it and you see it. There are caverns in between, not right in the center, but like in between as you're going down. Many, many different caverns. And those caverns have been there for a long time. And you have different extraterrestrials that live there. And the Donarkil, who I've shown a picture of, is one of those beings. Then you have like the Duanis. Yeah, the Duanis, they look like that. They like,
Why do they
they're
look like
porcupine
that?
beings. They are very smart. You have the Teros. Yeah, the Teros, they look like that. These are like the cone head that you would have seen in like Star Trek and certain movies that depict these different
Cone
beings.
heads,
But
yeah.
the Earth has a grid system, right, as you can see there. There's so much information. I'm just building up to then go into that story of Yakub, because Yakub, who's referred to as the big head scientist, he came about as a product of a mixture between the Donarkil and the Teros. So
Okay.
yeah, that whole chapter, if you read the Underworld,
Yep, two different
chapter
races of
16 in
aliens,
the
yep.
Holy Tablets goes into it.
Hello, Jojo.
And the book Shambhala and Agatha cities within, that goes into more detail. But what I'm going to do is, again, from even the Melaninite children, which is scroll number 1.
The Melaninite?
So what I'm going to do is just read an excerpt and then talk about Yaqub.
This is our
All right,
creator, by
so
the way, Marcus.
The question on page
He
43
is.
says, descendants of the
Yaqub is our
Deros,
creator.
Right? It shows you the
He shall be
Deros,
praised
which
for
are
doing
mentioned, but
so.
they're like the obese
Whoa.
looking types of beings. But then there's a question. You
The
mentioned
obese
two
type of
other groups
beings.
of beings earlier. The Donakil, right? I'm going to write some of the words that are quite hard to maybe know. So the Donakil and the Terror.
Melon Man, what do
When
you mean
we
this is
say
bleak and
terror, we
evil?
put
This
the
is your people.
Your
plural
people
and we say
created
terrors.
ours.
Yeah, but it's terror. Who are they? The answer is the Donakil, whose original home is in the 8th planet Risk. Right? So the name of the planet is Risk. This is
Risk?
where our master teacher comes
Risk?
from as well, right? It says
Ice-T?
the 8th planet Risk of the 19th galaxy, Ilion. Ilion is I-double-L-Y.
Marcus fans are Melaninites.
Ilion, right? That's the name
I
of the
will
galaxy.
request you to remain
Have
respectful
an
during this
abundance
cultural
of
segment. Okay,
melanin
sorry,
in
David.
their
Sorry.
skin, for they are related to your forefathers, the woolly-haired beings, those who bear 9 ether, the Anunnaki, right? Again, remember, these
The Anunnaki.
terms, this is when he was still teaching us the Sumerian doctrine and the terms that were being used, such as Anunnaki or Elohim, which we obviously know there are different species.
Okay.
And
Whoa, okay, Hater. Okay, can we ban
right?
Hater for saying that?
They're descendants
gets a little timeout.
of us, all right, who are the Shuyuk.
Hater gets a minute
The
timeout.
Shuyuk. That's spelled S-H-U-Y.
A black man created you, and his name was Yaqub Hater. You're going to be racist towards the blacks?
The Shuyuk.
This
These
is
are the
fucked up.
elders, right? The elders, the Riskians. It says, we left some of our hybrids on this very planet Earth. They are your Donakil. They took up residence within Shambhala, right? So remember when I'm saying that book's
That's a
called
mod timed out only on Marcus.
Shambhala, which actually means centered by Allah, depending on which language you're using to translate that word Shambhala. And that's
Pause
the
it.
book I
Let
was
me read
referring
this.
to.
Okay.
Shambhala. Etymological interpretation. The word Shambhala can be broken down into components. Sham might symbolize the essence of something sacred or universal. Allah refers to the divine source or supreme being in Arabic. In this interpretation, Shambhala signifies a place or state that is centered, guided, or aligned with the divine essence of Allah.
Whoa.
Hell yeah, dude.
Quick, can we get this
You're what-
buddy off the screen?
March Baby and his audience is learning today.
This is a major.
Oh, and Marcus, just so you're aware who Allah is, that is God.
Yeah, Allah is God, yeah.
Yes, yes. Thank
Yep.
you. I just wanted to make sure you were.
Just want to make sure
aware.
you knew, yep.
No, yeah. That's understandable. I understand that.
Okay. The center of the earth is a special base controlled by the Donakil. And just like the melanin-bearing beings of the Watusi of the planet Earth.
The melanin bearing beans.
Watusi of the planet Earth.
The Watusi.
The Donakil too are tall. See, the Donakil are related to what most people know as the Dongola. We'll come back to that. Right, so the Donakil have very large craniums, meaning that they have very large heads.
What do you
right?
mean it's
The
evil,
Terror
Melon Man?
are also
Yaqub,
group
a
of
black
benevolent
man,
beings
created the
who
white
live
race.
in the adjacent cavern to the
Do you not want to be the creator
If
of the white
anything,
race?
we should be thanking the black
which is
the black
short
man.
For, the
All
word
right?
terror is short for integrative or constructive.
This is
Are a
history.
subsurface
Agreed.
race
Agreed,
that
David.
usually keep the Dero in check. In order for the Terror to keep their sanity, they
This is
bore
history,
further
my
into
history.
the earth. However, due to the crossbreeding, the Terror took on different forms, and
Marcus,
others
this is how us
look
whites,
so
like,
human they can
became
come to the
beings.
surface.
Oh, no, yeah.
And not be noticed. Okay, so it goes on, and it says, from the pictures, it appears as if they have
This is
oriental
called
features.
teachings.
And then the master teacher, Pana Babyanun, says, allow me to explain. A lot of mixing in took place in the heavens.
That's
or
our great
what you
ancestor
refer
right
to as
there.
the heaven.
Look at him.
Actually, the terror
I know,
comes
that's
from a
beautiful.
planet called
No wonder I
Jomon.
got big
So the
ass
terror
lips.
comes from a planet called Jomon.
Okay, that was fucked up.
J-O-M-O-N. Right? Jomon. In the star constellation called the Red Giant, or the fourth brightest
Culture
star,
is not
simply
your
called
joke.
Arcturus. Again, you can find Arcturus in the Bible. If
My
you look
culture's
at,
not your joke,
Job
Melon Man.
9:9.
Melon Man, you do realize there's no cult of
5:8,
Yakub. It was
you
never a
can
cult.
find
It was
the
written
mention
like
of these constellations.
many years ago
Arcturus,
by
which
some
is
like
the
schizophrenic
Booth
man,
constellation.
right?
The atmosphere on Jomon contributed
And
to
he
their
never had a
children's
cult.
breathing defect, as well as
Thank you,
congenital
Yakub.
heart disease and poor digestive system, unstable immune systems, and are more likely to get
Yeah, say thank
leukemia.
you to Yakub, all
So
right,
people of the
Melon
planet
Man.
Earth normally
Yeah,
have
say
40
thank you to Yakub, all right? This is my culture, all right, Melon Man?
All us whites wouldn't exist if it weren't for Yakub, okay?
Okay, so be kind, all right? Don't be mean. This is our culture.
Butters, I mean, thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess.
6 chromosomes. However, because the terrors have 48 chromosomes, their structure is so different. When mixed with certain humans, it resulted in a defect called Down syndrome, right? So you know Down syndrome from different races.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
please refrain from laughing about our culture and calling our prophets hateful words like jobless, smelly, unemployed. Down syndrome is a genetic condition where a person is...
they have the same traits, where the individual, right, has 47 chromosomes. So because of the 46 chromosomes of the humans and the 48 chromosomes of the terros, you know, you get individuals that come out and they have 47 chromosomes, and this is where the result of Down syndrome comes from. And it can be found in
No,
any
this is
race
all
on the
true. This
planet
is all
Earth.
true, Captain C.
Just
This
as
isn't
the terror has
propaganda or
many
fake
races,
news.
the terror that have
Captain C, you're really hating on my race and my people and my culture.
This is our culture. This is fucked
This is
up.
our
You're gonna-
culture, and
gonna
you're
tell
like
us?
you're trying to tell us how we're supposed to feel about our
Yeah,
culture,
fuck you.
Captain C. That's
yeah,
fucked
yeah,
up.
Captain C. Yeah, Captain C. What the fuck you got to
What
say
the
about
hell,
it, huh?
man? What the
Okay,
hell?
no,
Okay,
here.
yeah.
Everybody shut up.
Big
Everybody shut up.
brown
Everybody,
cat-
I
all
would,
of you,
Captain C, I would like a just a formal
all of you, shut
apology.
up. All of you
You've
don't know
been
what's
very
really going on. No.
racist. You've
No,
been
no, no.
very
I'll tell you the truth. The truth
rude,
is,
just
no, the
racist,
original
rude,
race
hateful.
were space Jews. They came from the future to Earth back in the time
Oh,
of
you're
Atlantis
talking
and
about
whatnot.
spirit science. You're talking about spirit
Marcus,
science.
this is what I was talking about.
Liars.
This is why I mentioned the
Look at-
158 countries, Marcus.
No,
Look at
what
them.
they're doing.
Look at
what
them.
they're
What
doing.
They
He's
came
trying
back.
to
They were
rewrite
space
Trying to
Jews that came
erase
from
our
Mars
white
back in the past.
history.
Because we were a
Christ.
14-year-old
See?
species. That's
Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Evil. Everybody's talking all at once.
He is
He's
just
so
too
hateful.
He is so hateful. He
So
brings
hateful.
up those people. He brought up those people that are the fault of everything.
Yeah, he's bringing up
And
the
he
space
see look, he
Jews
literally
and
tried oppressing us.
Martians
He
and
tried just rewriting history and everything.
Another race
what
war
I came to
happening.
warn you. This is what I came to warn you about, Marcus.
Yeah, and
those
it's-
type of people.
it's-
Those people, you know who they are. They're
The blacks starting another race war, of course.
I have after
No,
this,
but-
Marcus, I have another good video for you, and I will pay
the
for
Jews.
it. Okay?
The Jews, Marcus.
Well,
not-
yeah,
Yes,
sorry,
yeah, the
sorry.
space
Jews.
Jews, the
I'm
space
sorry.
Jews, the
Space
space
Jews.
Jews.
Yeah, whatever.
No, not
They-
just space Jews. There's a lot of different types.
I'm sorry.
There's sand
The
ones.
main ones are the
There's
space ones, though.
yeah. See, and Hater being racist, sending
I mean,
a
hater is just
tower,
being. This is
just like a Jewish tower. That's what we call those. A Jewish tower. Just
I mean, it's
hateful
just
things.
it's so
Just
hateful.
Really hateful. I can't believe that people are just laughing. Honestly,
I mean,
I
this
won't
is
turn
our-
on my camera, but
I mean, this is our
almost
culture.
being brought to tears right now. My eyes are red.
You guys are making David
I'm
cry.
gonna call in an expert. Hold on, I'll be back in like 3.
Yeah, an expert will be able to just put these people down. But yeah, let's continue with the video, of
Let's
course.
continue, of course.
abundance of melanin in their skin are descendants of the Shuyuk. And those that lack melanin are the descendants of the Flugerods, right? So the Flugerods are a species of Europeans, if you want to look at that, use that term, that came before the Canaanites. Yeah? from Canaan. These were like 2,400 years before the Canaanites or the Canaanites, and they were 8,400 years before, right? So they would have been 8,400 years ago, whereas the Canaanites are dealing with 6,000 years ago. So that's why 2,400 difference in terms of the time. Okay, so let's carry on. So it says that of the Shuk, and those that lack melanin are the descendants of the Flugorods or the Halabines or Hulub. Questions. You say the Tero who have melanin in their skin are descendants of the
Fuck are
Shuyuk,
these
and
illustrations?
those that lack
This
melanin
is our
are the
culture,
descendants
Jimbo.
of the Flugorods. Do you mean
Jimbo
that the
Slice.
two tribes mixed in, or are they a product of one or the other, as in the case
Yeah, they
of
weren't
the
really
Adamites?
good
The
artists
answer
back
it says
then,
the
so we
chief
had to
of the
use
Donaki
AI.
called Rabboni Fukur.
Well, that makes
So,
sense.
Just
That makes
write
sorry
sense.
his
for
name down.
yeah.
So the chief of the Donakil, his name is F-U-Q-W-R, right? So the chief of the Donakil, that's his name, and he's the black seed, married a Tero, a brown seed chieftain's daughter named Lucianus, right? Lucianus. So that's a
Captain
L.
C, I'm just learning about my culture. What are these accusations?
Right. So
No, this Captain
he
C
married
person's very
the
hateful.
brown seed chieftain's daughter named Lucianus against her will. This is where the whole story of Jacob starts from, right? So against her will, just to establish peace in the caverns. For the Donakil were being attacked by the Dero. The Dero, those are the obesity looking ones, right? So they were being attacked by the Deros. The Terror was supposed to keep the Deros under check, in controls, but they were being attacked by them, and they were very violent and destructive and aggressive. So the tribe wanted to
Where's
bring
your
about
GIF,
a peaceful
Butters?
coexistence. Thus,
I
the
have
chief of
more
the
hidden
Terror, whose
history
name
for you.
More hidden history?
Yes.
More hidden
Yeah,
history.
this
So
will
we can.
be very important.
It's Spirit and Science 12, the human history movie. And I'll pay for it, okay? If you want to derail.
Jesus Christ.
It'll be a very important derail, probably.
It's an
very
important
good.
derail.
It's
an
so
important
good.
derail. We can.
It is.
If
so
it's
good.
relevant to this, of course, it's
It is.
not
It
a
is. It's
derail.
very
It's not a
relevant to
derail.
Yakub. Okay.
Okay.
I'll send.
Yeah.
I sent it to you.
I mean, it's
Also,
just.
fine.
I mean, it's just ridiculous because I'm being. I mean, I got people in my
We've
chat
been
trying
lied
to
to our
reject
our
me.
entire life, Marcus. We've been lied to, including Chad. We've been lied to our entire life that a big-brained guy, big-brained black guy named Yakub created us, and now we're just being lied to.
Yeah, they just don't want us to like.
Yeah.
They don't we have people in my own chat trying to like stop us from wanting to learn about our own culture, and I think that's really
I know.
ridiculous.
I know.
Yeah, and you'll notice that they're from the other.
Yeah, they're from the other, dude.
The people who we've kicked out constantly for misbehaving. They're from those people. And if you don't feel comfortable using space Jews, you can just say Scientologist.
Yeah,
I know it's
basically.
like the word retard, it's a long, outdated word, but Scientologist still works.
Captain
It's
C,
still okay
you
to
think
say.
so
I don't
negatively
really care
of me.
what
You
people
think
say.
you think so low of me, Captain C, and you're out to get me.
Oh, we are starting it based. All of the white people in chat are so mad they got created by a big-brained black man. This is crazy.
In the
Yeah,
comments.
see, look, I'm being called evil. I'm being told to shut up, which I get. I did say
Peter is
Scientologist,
just like naturally
which is
racist.
kind
He's
of
just mad that
offensive to people.
a black big-brained man like created her.
I'm not afraid to be offensive in this world.
We're trying to learn today. We're trying to learn, and
We're trying to learn. Okay.
I mean, that's what this is. This is a learning experience, and you guys are just putting us
We're
down.
trying to teach you. We're trying to teach the people. Okay. Or you can play it. You can play it.
Our own history.
I'll send you money.
Our
Don't
stories
worry.
of the past have been changed, altered, mistranslated, and completely been misunderstood as we rounded the curve on the precession of the equinox. Modern views of our history account for many things, but completely dismiss many very important pieces in the puzzle. For example, the
It's
pyramids
already
of Giza.
funny.
There is no modern theory that accounts for how these could have been made. Individually, each block cannot be pulled even with 50 men pulling it, let alone
Oh,
drag it
don't
for
worry.
hundreds of miles and then
We will
stack them
get
on
to
top of each
John
other
Pork and
450
Tim
feet in
Cheese
the air
after this.
in such a
Don't
precise
worry.
way that even modern technology can't achieve.
A
Not to
white
mention having it
Aryan
lined up
created us.
precisely
I think
with
that's
both
pretty
Orion's
racist,
belt,
hater.
a golden mean, and Fibonacci spiral.
Whoa, a white Aryan
That
created
is.
us. No more
I
slander.
mean, we might have to time out hater again for
We're
being
gonna have
racist
to time out
again.
hater
This
for
is
being
This is
racist.
part
I
of
mean, this is just
their
ridiculous.
propaganda. They like to say we called ourselves Aryans, that we tried to take over the entire world. It's just really bizarre, honestly. Because do you
fucked
really
up.
think we
It's
could
fucked up.
burn 6 million people with that many ovens that fast?
Okay,
Like,
all right. Now that was the Germans,
we,
entirely
well,
different
no,
white species. All right.
no.
Butters,
That
where is your GIF? I don't see it.
we had more done, like 270,000 ish. But let's just continue with the video. We don't
Let's
need to
just-
get
yeah,
into
let's-
their
let's-
conspiracy.
Yeah,
And
let's
the
just finish
primary
the
nodal
video.
point of every sacred
Trying
site
to
on the
discredit
planet.
us.
And that's
Just
just
wait-
one
wait
example.
until we get to the
Our
space
history is
Jews.
not what we think. Many things that we've been led to believe to be true simply is not. This has got to be the biggest. The field of archaeology recently saw some monumental discoveries that are rocking the foundation of what we think we know about ourselves. Many ancient cities such as Babylon, Erech, and Akkad that were written about in the Bible and
Iraq?
other ancient texts were always thought to be myths because
Iraq?
no one could prove they existed. Then, one of them was found. This led to finding another, and then another. Inside one of these cities, archaeologists found thousands of cylindrical clay tablets hidden deep within the earth under this ancient city. The tablets were completely covered in text
definitely
written in
happened.
cuneiform and tell an ancient story that spans back over hundreds
Yeah,
of
I
thousands
was
of years on
there
this planet.
yesterday. I signed one of these
Dang,
tablets.
David, you're really like in touch with our
Yeah,
culture.
David signed one of the Spirit Science tablets. Like,
Oh,
he's famous.
I'm proud of you, David.
yeah, thank you. I just, again, and that's why I'm here educating you. Just want
Yeah,
people.
Well, I'm
me and
glad
David gotta
because
educate you,
I think
okay?
I'm learning more about my culture.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And you
Alright,
see,
keep-
that's why Dust Bunny was mad at you originally, because he didn't know. Same
was
with
a-
Nico.
yeah,
But you see,
yeah.
now that you're learning, they've calmed down.
I think
and
he'll learn to
everything.
accept. I think he'll learn to maybe accept me a little more. I think that's the
I had
issue.
to, Marcus, I hope you know I had to call like 3 different people just to get the link to this to this fucking video.
Yeah, that's how.
Well, they're trying to
oppressed we
repress it. They're
are.
trying to,
Yeah,
take it
exactly.
away. They're
Yeah,
trying to
and
stop us from being able to learn about our history.
It was all white people that gave me it, like the real ancestors of Yakub. Anyways, let's continue.
Describing the history of the Earth and the origins of the human race in great detail. Now, the first thing we all want to do is just say that they were making things up. They didn't know the history of Earth, and they were simply creating tales to explain where they came from. However, if this was true, how can we explain how they knew so many things about the universe that would seem impossible to know? Not only did the Dogons know all about the distant planets in the solar system, but so did the Sumerians. They described them all in great detail in these
Can you
Sumerian
make us
records.
bigger,
They
Marcus?
also knew about the precession of the equinox. That's a tough one for a historian to understand, because it takes over 2,000 years of continuous observation to actually learn that the Earth has a wobble. The Sumerians had this information from day 1 of their civilization. A man named Zacharias Sitchin spent a long time transcribing these texts and had put them all together in his books, but many others have also done the same, and the interpretations are always very similar. Not only that, but Thoth has also shared information about this with us, and his account matches the Sumerian records. Adonis and
Egyptian
other channelers
god.
discuss it as well. If you see all of these records and sources, there is a huge connection between the stories. Now, this story spans back hundreds of thousands of years into our past. It talks about Tiamat and Nibiru, the Nephilim, seeding the human race, Adam and Eve, and the children of Lemuria. This portion of the story
Wait,
is
isn't
really
there a
interesting.
guy who harasses these people outside their building? Isn't that Scientology? Isn't that guy?
Yeah,
That's
that was
Scientology.
yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
and
not
there's a reason they are
Scientology. Scientology is
'cause they're part of the-
blasphemous.
Yeah,
the
Scientology
space
is a
Jews,
joke.
Other word for them.
I mean, that's just all a joke.
Just a reminder that Scientology took over an entire city in Florida. By the way, they
Because
just
it's a
took it over.
disgusting cult that's trying to spread horrible.
Yeah, they
and
they,
tried to
they
suppress
fuck-
our
they fucked over-
message, which is
yeah, they also
really rude.
fucked over Starbucks, by the way, in that city, right? So
Now, don't
they were
you
like,
guys love your
Starbucks
Goy
is gonna be so cool if you guys
coffee?
open up a store here. And then they opened up a store there, and Starbucks is like, oh fuck, this is a terrible idea. We're only getting Scientologists.
Yeah,
This is
the guy who
terrible."
was bullying the DoorDash robots is the same guy who was bullying the Scientologists.
Good, as he should. It's not the
Yeah.
real history.
Doing Yakub's work. Doing Yakub's work.
He's doing Yakub's work, yeah.
Interesting, but not the most crucial to know. We're not going to be covering this at this time. We are, however, going to be picking up...
I'm
Wait until
sorry
we get into
for
the
yelling
space
like
juice.
this.
It
It's
gets
okay,
way more
Captain
the
C.
events of
It's okay,
Atlantis
Captain
up to
C.
present day. What I'm going to tell you is a mix of what these records say, along with what Thoth has told us for some finer details. Please have your own experience while watching this. I'm not going to tell you that this is fact. I am simply saying, decide for yourself.
I believe it.
You
I
may
believe
not
it.
say it's fact, but this is fact.
Yeah, this is fact.
Oh, yeah.
There was a time, long ago, when humans existed at a very high level of consciousness. We were intradimensional and were very psychic. We communicated through thought and emotion, much like how animals do rather than speaking or writing, which would seem very primitive. We lived primarily on a large string of islands called Lemuria, but there was a consciousness shift. We moved up in consciousness, and the islands of Lemuria sank beneath the oceans. At the time of this shift, a new continent rose out of the waters. We called it Atlantis. Back in the early 1900s,
Oh,
the spiritual
yeah.
path of the United States was
Oh.
similar to what's happening today. People began to learn about meditation and study ancient lands like Atlantis and Lemuria. We actually found quite a bit of evidence that Lemuria existed, and it had to do with coral. See, the ocean
Did this
floor
guy
does rise
also
and fall.
rape his
Coral can exist
girlfriend?
up to
Holy
150
fuck.
feet under the surface of the water.
okay.
In 1910,
No.
the surface of
Whoa,
No,
now
it did not
that
happen.
now
Please.
that is, I mean,
Can
this
we
is
ban
just
that chatter? I'm not even gonna look to see. if
This
he
is
said
white
that.
history.
I just know
You're gonna
that's
tell us
probably
that
someone that's
You're
one of our
telling us-
saviors is a
I knew it.
rapist.
You're putting us
Yeah.
down. You're putting the white race down. This is fucked
Oh,
up.
of course it was Captain C. Again, someone who came in here saying
Captain
it was
C.
the
Always trying to
Scientology,
ruin shit.
the space Jews. Is it a coincidence that it would be Captain C who would try to doctor this guy's good name? Someone
What
who's
about
already made
Joseph
himself an
Smith?
enemy.
Rape is bad. Please
Uh,
stop it.
The Mormon faith is also very credible, so I won't discredit the Mormons.
Oh
but
yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah, there you
The ocean
can.
was-
There's a good musical about it called the
The Book of Mormon,
people
right?
that yeah, and again made by the same people. Orgasmic.
Anyways, let's
Another
continue.
Good content movie. Yeah, let's keep on our faith though.
What the fuck? Why are you pulling this shit up?
Whoa.
No wonder you got spammed by like the same guy
Probably higher
17
because they were able
times
to see
saying,
coral rings
saying a
heading
bunch
away
of
from
fuck
Easter
shit,
Islands
okay?
for a great distance. These rings were estimated to be found at 1,800 feet, which means that for them to
Why?
have existed, they would have had to be much higher and sunk slowly. Probably more important, they also found the exact same fauna and flora from the Hawaiian Islands all the way to the Easter Islands. This is a great distance, but if you look at a map, you'll see a long string. That string, according to Thoth, used to run along the western shores of Lemuria. It is only on these islands that have the same flora and fauna. Same trees, bugs, bacteria, everything. Science can only explain this if there were closer land bridges between these islands at one point. Although we were studying this at that time, World War I began soon after, and we lost interest in spirituality and the ancient lands for a very long time.
I'm pretty sure
After
we
the
lost
sinking of
spirituality
Lemuria
before
and the
that,
rising
but
of
I'm not gonna get
Atlantis,
into that.
at first the human race became scattered. We moved to various islands and continents all over the world because we didn't have a home. Yet. We didn't know where to go. At that time, there were about 1,000 humans at a very high consciousness, more than all of the rest. They were called the Nakals. Today, we know them as Ascended Masters.
Whoa!
The Nakals began preparing Atlantis to be our
Dude,
new
this is
home.
literally my
They projected
culture.
their energies
It's so
across the surface of
beautiful.
the continent in the form of the Tree
I
of
know,
Life.
right?
Not with 10 circles, but with 12. An extra on top on the island of Udall, and an extra on the bottom in the water. There were 10 components on the mainland, and even though it extended over hundreds of miles on the surface, it was projected to the accuracy of a single
Peter,
atom.
you're like
We
rich.
chose
Just
to move
fucking
to
don't know
Atlantis because
yourself.
of the Kundalini. In humans, the Kundalini is often referred to as the
Peter
energy
doesn't know what
that runs up and
Kundalini
down
is.
your spine.
Fuck off.
When activated, it provides
Give
an
a
immense
Nicole a
amount
break,
of energy through all
please.
of the chakras. The Earth itself also has a Kundalini because the Earth is alive, like an organism, running from the center of the planet to a specific place on the surface. Wherever the Kundalini resides, the people there become the spiritual leaders of the world. The Earth chose Atlantis to be the new energetic center of the planet. After Atlantis, the Kundalini moved to the mountains of Tibet, which is why the Buddhists were the leaders in pure spirituality for the last 13,000
Oh,
years.
yeah.
It was a very pure place. It moved again within the last 10 years, but that's a story for another time. If you want to read more, check out the book The Serpent of Light by Drunvalo Melchizedek. Suddenly, in a single day, the Nicals breathed life into the Tree of Life on the surface of Atlantis. This created vortexes of energy rotating out of each and every circle. Once the vortexes were established, the children of Lemuria began to be called forth. Millions upon millions of Lemurians who had settled all across the planet began to be pulled toward Atlantis. A great
So many like
migration began.
white haters
However,
in chat.
the
They're all
Lemurian body of
racist.
consciousness
It's
had
fucked
only
up.
reached the age of 12.
That's fucked up, Melon Man. I mean, this is just disgusting.
This is literally the history of the whites, and here you are as a black man telling us
How
this
we're
is
supposed
boring.
to, yeah. Look at you telling us how we're supposed to feel about learning about our
A lot
culture.
of atheists, they do hate when you learn about your religion unironically. So
I mean, this
Man
is
is
ridiculous.
of
racist.
course, yeah. Even with a name like that, it does just sound racist, doesn't it?
What? Who cares? All right, let's ban Melon Man. This is fucked up.
Oh,
That's
This
fucked
that's
up.
This dude-
now
That's
that's
fucked up.
now this is getting disgusting. The white
Who
hate
cares
here is
about
insane.
White people, crazy.
I just cannot believe the racism I'm seeing.
Yeah, of course you got an ad from the
Of course
white
you got
man.
an ad.
Fuck
Of course you got an ad.
Yeah, bye,
For the
bitch.
planetary consciousness. Because we were right-brained, we were a female species, like a 12-year-old girl. And some of our centers weren't working yet. They had worked with these energies, but only mastered 8 of the 10. Each migrating Lemurian was attracted to one of
We've
these
all
8 centers
been
on
there.
Atlantis.
Well, this is our culture, Sliggins. Chill out. This is our culture.
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess Beowulf did have pedophilia too, so I don't know.
Well,
Depending on the
that's
nature of the
why
individual,
I made
they-
sure to go after Tommy C when he had tried to target
Yes!
a 14-year-old girl.
I mean,
Yeah,
this-
fuck you,
So
Melon
people
Man.
are glad people are starting to understand a bit now.
Yeah, they're starting to come around and understand.
They settled and began
Anybody
to build
that
cities.
says is
That
boring
left
or
two
anything like that in
vortexes with
chat
nobody
is a
using them. Not a
racist.
single
They hate
person.
white people.
These two vortexes were pulling life toward them, and in life, you can't have an empty place. Life will find a way to fill it. Similar to
What
if you were
the
driving along a
fuck?
freeway, following another
All
car.
right,
Good
Melon Man.
God.
What the
Good
fuck?
God. The racism is just it's
That's
insane.
crazy. You know what, Melon Man? Guess who created your longboards? A white man. Okay, stop riding them if you hate white people. Okay, buddy.
Yeah,
I mean, this is
exactly.
just ridiculous. I mean, I mean, I'm human, just like all of you. We're all human, and you want to put
We're
us
all
down
bleed
because
red
of believing
blood.
in our
White
culture.
men made Microsoft, we made Google, we made YouTube. You literally just should just log
I'm
off the
breaking it
internet.
now. He's gonna
You should
break his
log off the internet.
longboard.
Like it's like we've done great things for you. We've done
Okay,
great
that
things for
sounds
you,
okay.
and what this is how you repay us.
I know, Captain C has it right. I love white people, and they should all learn their
See,
history.
And look, he doesn't even know how to use proper English. He said U-O or Y-O-U-R instead of Y-O.
The U-R, yeah, instead of the R-E.
So he's just he's
I'm not
just
in a basement. What the fuck
illiterate.
does that
He's just
mean?
illiterate.
I mean, it's just
Yeah, I'm
he's
in a
trying to put
second
us
story.
down.
I'm in the second story of my house right now.
I'm in a
That's
two-story
where-
house, and I'm upstairs,
That's where I
bitch.
am. Yeah, same.
No
It
beeping
seems like
smoke
he's
alarms
jealous.
either.
It seems like he's jealous.
We're supposed to coexist. I mean, this is how we're supposed to. We're supposed to learn to coexist, and
Yeah,
you're.
we're just trying to. Yeah.
I
don't
know.
think
they
I've
even- they
said
even go over
anything
Black
against
history in this
their
video, too.
cultures. I haven't said anything hateful. Just that they have commonly in history tried to repress us.
Listen,
which
they
that's
get
just
Black
facts.
history in this video as
Facts.
well.
I mean,
Yeah,
exactly, Big
exactly.
Aaron. Exactly, Big Aaron.
I've rubbed cocoa
Oh my
butter on their
God.
big flag.
Okay, wait, hold on. That's Jesus.
I
Chill
will
out.
also ask for people to remain from doing sexual things to anybody.
Yeah.
Because unless you're married, you shouldn't be doing that. But
Why is Toaster Cleaner? Who? I want to hear what Toaster Cleaner actually sounds like. Hold on. Toaster Cleaner, you're live. You're on the air. Toaster Cleaner.
He's shy. Okay, just give it a second.
he might be cleaning his toaster right now. We might have to.
We might have to give.
a
Yeah,
little
we
bit.
might have to give him a little bit.
Toaster, get that toaster away from the
Or
bathtub.
is he?
Get that off
Is
my
he
screen
a
as well.
real? Is he a real toaster clean? Like when he says toaster cleaner is his name, does
He's
that mean
British.
he's like
Oh,
the
that
cleaner?
explains so much.
No, it's just bad internet. Then let's give him a second.
Let's give him a second. He needs a second.
He probably has
Yeah,
a
he needs a
question
second.
about our profits. Surely not here to make any type of joke or
Wait,
scream a
this is
racial
not
slur
white history. This is
or
Japanese
just show
history.
or just
Can you
show
get it off the
his
screen, please?
asshole on
Sorry.
stream. Oh, yeah. Well, while
He's
we wait for him, we might as well
Russian.
continue the video.
Yeah, let's continue.
Too far behind, someone will fill the place. That's exactly what happened on Atlantis. Though the Lemurians had only filled 8 of the vortex areas, Mayan records state clearly that there were 10 cities in Atlantis when it fell. You can see these records in the Troano document, which is now located in the British Museum. This document is estimated to be 3,500 years old, and it describes in detail the sinking of Atlantis. To fill these 2 empty vortexes, according to Thoth, 2 extraterrestrial races stepped in. Not 1, but 2 completely different races. The first race were the Hebrews, coming from our future. Thoth says that they came from off-planet, but we don't know where exactly. The Hebrews were kind of like a kid who went through 5th grade and didn't make it, so they had to do that grade over again. They learned all the math, the left brain stuff, but they didn't get the right brain aspect of evolving consciousness, the doing. They didn't graduate to the next level of evolution, so they had to do it again. They knew a lot of things that we didn't know yet and brought many concepts and ideas to us that we weren't aware of yet. Now, if this is true, this would explain quite a few things about the Hebrew people in general. They seem to have many sacred geometries hidden within their culture. It also puts perspective on the story of Exodus.
Why?
Moses
Why would
incarnated
they
into
use
that
that
lifetime to free the
video?
Hebrews because they were not direct descendants of humans and were being treated unfairly. Or could it be that Moses was visited by an ascended master of the Hebrews who guided him to free their people? Given what we know about dimensions and consciousness, it definitely puts a fresh perspective on old stories that didn't make much sense. We could talk about this more, but let's continue for now. There were no problems caused by the Hebrews coming to Atlantis. They actually benefited our evolution. The other race that stepped in caused big problems. These beings came from the nearby planet of Mars. See, according to Thoth, Mars looked very much like Earth a little less than a million
where is
years
Mars?
ago.
In
It was
space.
beautiful. It had oceans
is
and
in
water and
space, that
trees
is
that were just
true.
fantastic. But something happened to them, and it has to do with something called the Lucifer experiment. From the very beginning of creation, everything is simply an experiment. Creation itself was just consciousness creating and inhabiting itself in that creation. There is no divine plan. Spirit can do whatever it wants. Having said that, if Spirit decides to cut itself off from the rest of
Abby,
consciousness
refrain.
and create a
We're
separate
learning about our
reality on its
history.
own, it can do that too. This is called the Lucifer experiment. Because Spirit is God, it can do this. There is nothing wrong with that. We've kind of been led to believe that Lucifer is evil and
getting
the
rid of
devil.
Toaster
This
Cleaner.
just isn't true.
Fuck this guy.
Lucifer is just another
he's
means
just-
of
he's
perceiving
just
the reality. It is not a
backseat
unity
gaming,
perception of
basically.
oneness, but rather a duality perception of two-ness. There's a flower of life pattern for Lucifer as well, but that's a big topic for another time. Anytime the Lucifer experiment has been attempted in the universe, it always ends in failure. The species will cut
Hater!
itself off from love
Stop
and will become
it.
incredibly
Hater.
male, left-brained. What always ends up happening is
oh.
that everyone becomes very greedy. There is no compassion for one another, and everyone ends up fighting until they end up killing themselves. More than 1 million years ago, the beings on Mars joined the Lucifer experiment, and it failed dramatically. Basically, they cut themselves off from the unity of the universe and created a separate reality. When the Martians severed the love bond, they became pure male, logical beings with no emotions. What happened on Mars was that they ended up fighting. Mars became a battleground. Eventually, it became clear that Mars was not going to survive. They blew their atmosphere away and destroyed the surface of the planet. Nova
That makes
recently
sense.
did an episode on planetary magnetics, and they found some interesting things about Mars. The planet didn't have a magnetic system, however the surface was magnetized, implying that at one point it did, but that something happened. Now, we've been discussing the star tetrahedron before, and now I want to give you a brief understanding of the Merkaba. The Merkaba was known in ancient times as the Chariot of Ascension. It is the star tetrahedral energy field
I've
around the
actually
body.
ridden
All around
in
the
one of
world,
these
there are references to this in ancient texts. When activated to its full potential, the Merkaba, which is both a tool and part of your being, can be used to do the impossible, included but not limited to changing dimensions and traveling through the universe.
Whoa.
Before Mars was destroyed, they built huge tetrahedral pyramids. They built 3, 4, and 5-sided pyramids, eventually building a complex that was able to build a synthetic Merkaba. After 1 million years or so, it's been eroded, but the proof is there. Now, because the Martians were severed from the Unity consciousness, they couldn't create a living Merkaba. They simply used it as a tool. They created a synthetic Merkaba to travel in time and find a new home. A small group of Martians tried to get away from Mars before it was destroyed.
All I have to
and that
do is
place they
press
found
O to
was
piss
Earth.
off Hater, and it's
About
so funny.
65,000 years in our past.
Hater's getting really
They saw this
angry.
little vortex sitting there, just pulling in life, with no one in it. They didn't ask permission. Being part of the Lucifer
Gamma,
experiment,
why are you telling
they
me
just
to
said,
stop?
All right, let's do it.
Why are we
And they
timing?
stepped into that
No,
vortex.
no, we're
No,
not doing this.
is-
We're not
I
timing
mean, this
it.
is.
No,
I mean,
get rid
this
of
is.
Hater.
I mean, this
Get
is
rid of Hater.
ridiculous. I mean, this is just. Oops, what did I do?
I don't know, but I've seen Hater has disappeared from chat, which is probably just for the best for now.
We're doing 5 minutes. Fuck
As-
you. We're gonna be racist
They
towards
keep
Gamma.
trying to. Oh, Gamma, another one of our closely related brethren.
I mean, this is
Another
trying
human.
to get us, me and David, from teaching Marcus our white history, and yet here's Hater. Here's
I
fucking Hater
misclicked on
ruining it
Hater. I
all.
didn't. I misclicked on Hater. I pressed like hide
Yeah.
from channel, so I had to fix everything.
Like I don't
Ghost
remember
Cleaner, are
going
you
into a
good now, buddy?
synagogue or a mosque and doing
He's
something
here.
like this.
His mic is working. Yes.
Hi,
Great.
Toaster Cleaner.
Excuse me a little, I'm cooking breakfast right now. I'm also calling from the
Beans on
Taigapo
toast.
Desert.
Beans on toast?
Oh, fried eggs and macaronis. Sorry.
Oh.
Listen,
Awesome. Anyways, what do you have to say?
I'm here on the behalf of Melon Man, here to defend Melon Man.
Here comes the white savior, the
Oh,
British
here he comes!
savior.
Here he comes! Here to
Excuse
denounce
me,
our culture, to now
Italian
denounce.
fella sligger. Listen.
Whoa!
I'm
Whoa!
Did he just say
Shut
the
up,
You see
hard
me,
word.
little
S?
window?
The hard
Listen.
S? Was that the hard SL?
Who of y'all know what Nation of Islam is?
Who
We're not
cares?
here to talk about Islam right now. We are talking
Yeah, we're
about
not here to talk
We're
about
talking
Islam,
about our
man.
culture,
Fuck.
Toaster. We're talking
Okay,
about our
white
culture.
I think I'm gonna.
We haven't
I think I'm
even
gonna
attacked
mute.
Islam at
I'm
all.
thinking I'm
You're
gonna
raped. You're raped. You're raped. Anyways.
Yeah.
Attacks, and in doing so, they joined and changed our evolutionary path. Thoth's father, Thome, was one of the Nakals who set up
Can we get
Atlantis on
Toaster
the
Cleaner
island
to
of
help
Udal.
Dickers fix
That
his
island,
internet?
the top of the Tree of Life, was
Yes.
the brain of Atlantis.
Get him in there.
And on it was a small city called Poseidon. This city is what Plato was discussing when he said that Poseidon bore 10 children, the 10 circles on the Tree of Life. Poseidon was made of 3 rings painted in black, red, and white stones, and it was the symbol for Atlantis. The inner circle represented the Nakals, the middle circle were the priesthood, called the Maya, and the outer circle represented the regular people of Atlantis. We'll come back to this down the road.
Blumerian.
There were only a few thousand Martians who came to Earth through the synthetic Merkaba. The first thing they did when they arrived in Atlantis was try to take over the continent. They tried to declare war and invade. However, they were vulnerable due to their small numbers, compared to the millions of Atlanteans, and we finally subdued them. We were able to stop them from conquering us, but we could not send them back. When this happened on our evolutionary path, we now had the planetary consciousness of a 14-year-old girl. The Martians were an incredibly male species and also very old. So what
Well,
you
it had
had
been
was a
14
14-year-old girl
years.
being taken over by a
And
60
girls,
or 70-year-old
yeah,
man.
see,
We had
he
no choice in the
explains it.
matter. The Martians just stepped in
Tommy
and said, like it
Seed.
or not, we're here. They didn't care what we thought or felt about it.
Yeah, see,
Really, it was
the
no
old
different
man
from what the
attacks
settlers
the
of
young
North
girl.
America did to the Native Americans. Once the initial conflict was over, it was agreed that the Martians would try and understand this female thing they lacked. This emotional feeling, which they had none of at all. Things more or less settled for a while, but the Martians slowly began to implement their left-brain technologies, which the Atlanteans knew nothing about. One after the other, the Martians kept putting out these left-brain inventions, until the Atlanteans slowly began to see things through their left brain. We slowly began to become a male species. The Martians gained control, bit by bit, until eventually they had all of the power, as was their intention. The animosity
yeah.
between Atlanteans and the Martians never subsided, not even till the end of Atlantis. They hated each other. The Atlanteans were shoved down and treated like inferiors. It was
That's
like a
just
marriage that the female
ridiculous.
component didn't like, but the male component didn't really care if she liked it or not. It remained this way for a very long time, until about 26,000 years ago. when the
Martians are
next
basically
phase
like the
slowly
unemployed,
began.
like foreigners.
Before we continue, we have to talk about polar shifts. See,
Like
in
a
the
Pakistani
1930s, Edgar
in
Casey was
Congo.
channeling information for a geologist when he
What the fuck?
This is a recent example that some Chud viewers might know. Or Quayman viewers, or just any real person that's been watching the news lately.
stopped and he said, "There's something you should know. In the near future,
Martians
the
equal
Earth's poles
Hambleton?
are going to shift." Casey was a brilliant man with a very strong connection to
I
higher
know.
dimensions, where he communicated with other beings for the human race. Ultimately, it was because of his channelings that the belief system called New Age was created. This is again just putting what he was doing into boxes of understanding, because no one else understood what he was doing at that time. Nevertheless, when Casey talked, people listened. Geologists began exploring the possibility of a polar shift, and they found something remarkable. A string of major pieces of evidence came forth and lent tremendous weight to what Casey was saying, and they have now changed the world's view on the subject. Scientists believed that if there was going to be a physical pole shift, there would also be a change in the magnetic poles. Through studying lava beds, geologists were able to see where the planetary magnetics were when the lava beds hardened at certain depths. They found that the earlier magnetic poles were not where they were now, but in Hawaii. The last shift that took place was 13,000
Oh
years
shit,
ago. And we will get
Hawaii.
there in the story soon.
Dude, Hawaii.
They did another test and found that it had
That's
shifted
where my
again
people are
26,000
from.
years ago as well. Scientists also learned that polar shifts happen very quickly. In a single day, the magnetics would do a complete flip, or turn 90 degrees. There's that number again. And within 24 hours, the sun would be rising differently than it did the previous day.
Yes!
This shift has happened
Yes!
hundreds of times over the last 100 million years on
Holy
Earth.
shit.
But it's speeding up now and happening faster and faster. Now only 13,000 years between each shift. A whole new viewpoint is beginning to be understood. From space, would this not appear as a pulse? Now, there's a lot more to talk about with polar shifts, but I'm going to give you the basics. A scientist named Charles Hapgood was studying this at great detail because the leading theory behind what caused
What
polar
is
shifts
happening?
was still underdeveloped at the time. He came up with a theory that demonstrated to be possible through various experiments. Through these experiments, they learned that the surface of the Earth, the crust, could slip over the main mass of the Earth, which continues its rotation as if nothing happened. The crust would rotate and spin out of control until eventually
Jesus.
it settles again in a new location aligned with the new magnetics. During this time, there are massive earthquakes and tsunamis and
My
devastations
cat
that
is so
rock the
loud.
world. Doesn't that sound a bit like the destruction described in the Book of Revelations? Now, I don't want to freak anyone out. Besides Edgar Casey's account, many other ancient prophecies, including Nostradamus and Mayan prophecies, have talked about polar shifts in one way or another. And modern science is becoming increasingly
What do you think so far, Marcus, of the polar
I
shifts?
I mean, this is a lot of information to take in, to be honest with you.
Okay, and
Yeah,
problem?
it is a
You're
lot.
learning.
It's
It's
a
a lot.
of
You're learning, aren't
information.
you?
It's a lot of information.
Fine, go back to your Gamma video. Jesus Christ.
Dude, we are 4 hours into
Yeah,
the
we've only-
stream.
How
and
long
we
it's a Gamma?
are 4 minutes.
3 minutes. 3
We have
minutes in a
the
Gamma's
equivalent
video.
of we've done an equivalent of just 1 minute of Gamma's video for what, a minute an hour.
I was just trying to. Me and David were just trying to teach you white history. Okay.
See, like, he's talking about how iDubbbz new content comp was bad, but it's actually really good. He actually does the content comp, what's it called? Engram, well, the model, the blueprint.
He does the model, but he
It's
doesn't do it
on
well
tape.
because he's getting fucked in the
No,
ass
no,
by
it
Anissa.
actually does. It actually does.
No,
follow
because he doesn't
content cop.
say
But-
F slur N word. Okay, he
Well,
won't.
that's the only thing that he's cut out. It's still something petty about some dude he hates at the time.
Dude, spoiler
It's
alert.
perfect.
Desali, you're like
Spoiler alert.
40 years old. You should be in bed anyways at this time. What the fuck are you talking
Sleepy
about?
time.
Sleepy time. Go to bed.
Plus, you're like a
Bye.
woman. Doesn't matter.
Spoiler alert. Well, this is history.
Yeah, this is
So,
history, Quicks.
If
I
you
mean-
haven't learned yet, this happened 30 years ago. So,
Yeah. Yeah, Desali was 10 years old 30 years ago.
oh, I was talking about content cop.
Oh,
but,
Gamma has Gamma not seen the GIF?
Yeah, has Gamma not seen it?
That's the 14-year-old girl, by the way.
Can we get this off screen, bro? Can we get this off screen, dog? What the fuck? Dude, I love how you could like take Gamma out of context when you were on like the Cunny screen. He said this is a banger. Jesus.
Well, that person is actually of age. It's not meant to be a child there, and that you don't even know where that emo girl's from. And it's kinda
let's just delete that tab and never go back to it. How about that?
You don't want to watch it
Yeah,
anymore?
it is
Kind of weird that you have that. I'm not gonna lie.
I found it.
Oh,
No,
of course you found
yeah,
it. You
the
went
GIF.
looking.
Dying on the inside, you know, emo girl.
I feel like you just have it. Which Marcus, I hope you're not Marcusing to that.
Well, Marcus. I mean, you're supposed to wait till marriage.
Marcus, you've
Yeah.
never waited till marriage.
Aren't you
alright?
married?
I am married, but I only need it. I only Marcus to the one and only.
I only
Oh, you
Marcus,
Marcus to
the one and
Yakub?
only.
To Yakub, yes.
Oh, okay. That's very good.
Very
have you ever
good.
seen? Have you ever played Skylanders Adventure?
Skylanders.
Oh, well, Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. Sorry, I forgot.
I have played Skylanders. I don't know which one though.
Oh, wait. What was like the main feature of the one you played? Were there
It's like in the sky.
cars? Were there cars? Was there a
There was no
giant
cars.
figure?
It was like wilderness almost.
Oh, so you're like OG like
Could you like
Skylanders.
swap the top and bottom? Or were there
I
no
could swap
special
my
gimmicks?
Skylander. I could swap my Skylander out, but it was like this weird
that
jungly type place. Yeah. That
Okay,
was
well
it.
that's just like one level. That's just one level, the jungle. And there's a
The
jungle.
jungle.
Level in every
Pimp Chimping
game.
in the jungle.
Oh, you also remember Pimp Chimpin', the monkey era?
We're back on the
From
pimp
Swagger
chimping.
Yes, we're back
Well,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
Pimp Chimping.
We
Our
Pimp
history,
Chimpin'.
Marcus. Yeah, it's
How
our
have
history,
we come
Marcus.
full circle? How have we
don't
managed to
remember?
come full circle?
You don't remember when Swagger Souls made that a popular term and we were all saying that?
Pimp chimping.
Yeah.
Pimp Chimpin'.
We Pimp Chimpin'.
We pimp chimping.
And there'd be, I believe the Scientologists have gone to his house. Hey, let's watch this Gama video, though. I'm very
You
curious what
scared
Gama had to
Sliggins
say.
away.
Even though I watched the stream, but let's see what Gama has to say.
Let's see what he has to say.
Being criticized, or so he says. Ironically enough, what iDubbbz neglects to mention throughout the entirety of the video is the harassment that Ethan receives, which is perpetuated by the people he directly decided to align himself with in this video. Instead, he basically says, "But you do it too, Ethan, so it's not like it matters," as if these out-of-context moments could possibly equal to the coordinated malicious behavior exhibited on Snark and then platformed by people like Denims. There are a couple of points iDubbbz brings up which I can understand and give it a bit of reason to. iDubbbz makes the arguments that Ethan isn't entitled to his defense, that Ethan is a pretty transactional person, Ian and Nissa should not be expected to put their necks on the line while Ethan and Gila hold previous favors over their heads as a coupon they're ready to cash in. And I can understand a lot of that if it wasn't for the fact that there are significant factors at hand here that would shift how any person would reason with this. In the content
I was gonna say, when I was reacting to it, I took note of the fact that you don't owe him like a response, but there's a lot of factors that play into it that you needed a response for.
Ian acknowledges Denim as a friend and good person. Yet Denims was one of the main people to platform this Jardia conspiracy, which directly affected Ethan's real life. In a situation this drastic, it would probably be reasonable to come in and say, yeah, these people are being a bit too unreasonable. Ethan is not
He got
neglecting his
lazy,
kids.
Jimbo. Sorry. Jimbo, how did you recognize that so easily?
Or family. But what iDubbbz does instead is justify his inactions, and even goes fully into disavowing Ethan, and basically admits that, yeah, iDubbbz is a fair weather friend that doesn't want to be...
Denims is an airhead hoe. She is. It really weirded me out when iDubbbz thought it was a great idea to make a comparison between the two parties. It's just such a...
Skip this.
Well, again, I guess we're back on YouTube. I guess we're back on YouTube. I'm sorry, chat. Thank you, Master Mark. We can get back to our teachings. I guess. I guess we're on YouTube. Unless you want to finish this.
Thanks for the 10, Master Mark. I guess we're back onto the YouTube.
I guess we're
Interestingly aware that there is going to be a polar shift in our near future, which is lining up with our consciousness shift, though they don't take that aspect into account. It's funny actually. A while back, Nova did 2 reports on polar shifts, and both times NASA shut them down. Then recently, Nova released a new video called Earth's Magnetic Storm. That video shows all of the evidence for pole shifts without actually using the words pole shift.
Master Mark,
It's
did
almost
you want a specific video? Like, is there a specific video you wanted, or did you really want just more YouTube?
You cannot.
did you just want more YouTube?
Dude, the Gamma video can't be that bad.
Proceed. He wanted more YouTube. Proceed.
Proceed?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Okay,
thinking.
proceed. I was thinking.
He's
Okay, well.
It's as if a specific
I guess
company
we'll let
doesn't
this
want us
play.
knowing about this and the evidence that's been brought forth. Polar shifts are directly related to the magnetics of the planet as well. Planetary magnetics are supposed to look like this, but the reality is much different. Our magnetics have been weakening over the last 500 years or so, and today, they look a little more like this. It was the magnetics becoming more and more warped that's causing many of the
Well,
problems
that's our
we've
world.
seen in the last 20 years. Birds follow the magnetics of the planet to migrate, and they'd be ending up in places they shouldn't be. Whales were continually beaching themselves in the 90s because they followed these magnetics, which led them to land where there should have been water.
Master Mark's
As
looking.
for humans, you know how on the night of the full moon there are more rapes, murders, and violent crimes than any other night of the lunar cycle? Well, the moon affects the magnetics of the Earth, slightly. But the magnetics are so warped right now, it's affecting how we think and act as a planet. Our collapse of social structure is related to the geomagnetics of the Earth. Or perhaps it's the other way around. There's one other thing that we need to discuss about polar shifts. They
Okay.
always line up with a consciousness shift. They are interrelated. Thoth lived on Atlantis for a very long time, and he told us that he saw the Earth shift 5 times, watching the sun rise in the east, and then the west, then the east, then the west.
Holy
This
shit.
is how to explain why during a consciousness shift at the end of Lemuria, it sank beneath the oceans and Atlantis rose. If the crust was spinning randomly around the planet, many geological events such as continents rising and falling would take place. Now that we have an understanding of polar shifts, we can continue with this drama on Atlantis.
I love how we managed to turn 0 content into less than 0 content. Impressive. Quicks, the only thing I had on the agenda today was the iDubbbz Gamma video. And we haven't finished it. And we haven't finished it.
26,000 years ago, we were exactly where we were today on the
Love
precession of the
voters.
equinox.
Damn, Mira.
We had gone through our falling asleep phase, and we were about to begin waking up. It was at this point that there was a small consciousness shift. We actually went down in consciousness, not up. A piece of Atlantis about the size of Rhode Island sank into the ocean.
Whoa.
This caused a tremendous amount of fear within the Atlanteans, because they thought they were going to lose the whole continent, like what happened with Lemuria. Because of the consciousness shift, one of the bigger things they lost was their connection to the future. They couldn't foresee big events such as the potential sinking of their home. After about 200 years, this fear began.
Chat, should I go to Georgia? Should I go to Georgia? Atlanta? Georgia? Atlanta, Georgia? Atlanta, Georgia? Okay, found something. Okay, what is this? Jesus Christ, dude, it's so loud. Why was it turned up?
Video, I talked about 5 Gundams beaten by grunts, and while I got some great suggestions for a follow-up to that video, some people also suggested a video
Get a
about the
Nubian
most
princess in
brutal
GA.
deaths in Gundam. I wonder where that came from.
Go to NOLA and Bourbon. I'm a Hawks fan. I actually want to go to Georgia so I can watch the Hawks. Melon in Atlanta is like a penny in Jerusalem. Turn up the lit. Turn up the volume.
Brutal, but oh so satisfying death. Iok-sama. Incompetent, overzealous, and unethical. I don't think many people watching Iron-Blooded Orphans had any
You're a
sympathy
Hawks
for
guy?
this man
Hawk
whatsoever.
Tua.
And given that his motto was to crush the enemy with all of his might, it seems almost fitting that he was crushed
Does Marcus
by a
know about the
giant
Ghost Stories
pair of
dub? Yeah, I know about the
scissors.
Ghost Stories dub. I've watched it. Holy shit, this guy's gonna get crushed. Dude, he just got fucking
Iron-blooded
Raped.
orphans had a lot of brutal and emotional
Does Marcus
scenes,
know
but because
about
of how
Skibbity
badly everyone
toilets?
wanted this great
That's also very important. Lore, but Master Mark did pay for something that could actually be entertaining.
Are you gonna try to get me to watch Skibbity toilet lore? Because Quick said asked if I know about it.
What?
Is Marcus aware?
No, I don't think I've. Maybe John Porklore.
John Porkler? Okay. I
That,
wouldn't
that
be
one's
opposed to
really
that.
hard to that
Follow.
one's
It's a
really
little hard to follow.
It is, mainly because there's so many accounts.
No, yeah.
Talking about it.
Yeah. It's a
Like
hard
with
it's a hard
Skibby Toilet, it's one more like it's a timeline, it's clear. But hey, let's not derail.
Yeah, let's not
and
derail here.
End up like with another Gama video that an hour a minute.
race of a pilot dead. This one just had to be the one that I picked. It's cathartic. Unfortunately, that will not be the case for the other people on this list. Despite being a pretty good machine, the Rigazi had a really bad track record, and the brutal death of one of its pilots definitely didn't do it any good either.
What
After
about
getting
the
roughed
Steve
up for the
Beef
first
lore?
time, Amuro moved on to the new Gundam, and the Rigazi was handed to another Law Nobel ace, Keira Su. Unfortunately, the Rigazi continued its unlucky streak of running into better machines, and this time, also a better pilot.
I'll get you.
What the fuck is happening?
Gundam wannabe.
I've got it now. Oh no!
You've lost all your weapons. I'll grab the Gundam look-alike.
Chocolate nuggets? They make those?
I'll use this one as bait.
Not only was Keira defeated, she was humiliated. After taking her out, the enemy Zeon Ace captured her and used her in an attempt to blackmail Amuro into surrendering
Where's the death,
and
though?
giving up his new Gundam. Amuro wanted to comply with the demands, but his fin funnels were tuned too sensitively and responded to his instinctual will to survive.
You're resisting, Amuro. You're to blame for this. You chose to ignore my warning.
He's gonna
At
squeeze
the
her? He
very
just threw
least,
her.
Amuro was able to recover her body.
That's it? Dude. Gundam
I
is
feel
so
like it's
weak.
censored for YouTube, probably.
Maybe. Well, no, he like all he did was squeeze her, shake her, and then threw her, and she died. That's it? That's
Oh, she just died like that. Oh, dang.
yeah, that's so lame.
And bring her back to her beloved Astonage.
Or is it here?
Astonage, stay back! Amuro, that's Keira! Don't look! Keira! I was gonna cook your favorite pasta. Don't you remember? Astonage.
What? Favorite pasta?
What?
You tell like a crushed,
Throughout
mangled
Gundam
corpse.
00, we got glimpses of sadistic and twisted
Oh,
That's your first words.
Fuck. I was gonna cook you your favorite pasta.
Not the pasta. No.
Not the pasta.
personality of one of the Gundam Meisters, Alleluia Haptism. Dubbed Hallelujah, he got this second personality after the Human Reform League's experiments to turn him into a super soldier.
The first death
And
was more
understandably,
awesome
Alleluia
because he got
didn't want
crushed.
Hallelujah to take over control, but during battle he would often do so. And when Hallelujah got pissed, just killing the enemy wasn't good enough.
Oh, is this one gonna be cool finally?
How does it feel to have your life slowly crushed by overwhelming force with no hope of fighting back?
This is just the electric chair.
This is just the electric. I think this is the guy who dies though. He does something.
Seeing memories of
Oh,
your
this kind of does look cool. You
He
can
does look,
see him like
yeah. He
the,
looks.
the sword
truly
is
sad
like
thing
slowly
that
approaching
despite Hallelujah
as he's
being
just tortured.
absolutely merciless and Alleluia hating
This
him
is
for
fetish
that, it was also
content.
thanks to him that they were
Whoa,
still alive.
whoa,
When the
buddy.
Human Reform League
It may
wanted to
be
get rid
for
of him,
grown,
along with the
lonely
other failed
adults who want to
subjects,
build
it was Hallelujah that
cool-looking
stepped in,
robots.
just as he stepped in numerous times during battle. And before we go on, let's take another more lighthearted break with the next one. Norris Packard was an
Lighthearted
amazing
break?
pilot, and combined with his close combat goof custom,
Did
he
this
was
dude like
savage
slip on a banana
AF.
peel and that's how he
somehow
died?
managed to stab this gun tank in such a way that oil flew out
These
in the
are
same way
so
blood would, making this a
Can
very
we at least get
brutal
some animation here? Oh, okay.
He's going right for the crew!
I've got him now, Karen.
Zeta Gundam is known for being a
Wait,
very
that was
dark
it?
series that was made during
Oh,
Tommy's
we're
first
so back.
iteration.
Why are
So
we-
it shouldn't surprise anyone that some of the deaths in Zeta Gundam were extremely brutal. And the one that
did
I
Mark
remember
ask
the
for
best
this?
is
Yeah,
Camille
Mark
versus
donated for this,
Scirocco.
but so
After
far
their
it's been kind
new-type
of like
mind
mid.
battle, Camille had somehow managed to immobilize
Yeah, Mark
Scirocco's
skipped the
machine,
Gamma
but he
content
didn't
for
stop
this.
Yeah, we went to
With all of
Gamma
his
and we were about to
hatred,
finish, and then he
transformed the
skipped
Zeta
for
Gundam
mid.
into its Wave Rider mode and rammed it into the O, crushing Scirocco.
This guy is
with
like the
Zeta
least
Gundam shield
charisma
that
I've
was
ever
now
heard
acting
in
as
like a
the nose.
YouTuber ever.
Yeah, he could like sound more enthusiastic
This is like
about
the
his.
most slop like explanation videos for like anime I've ever seen. Be gone from this world!
Won't die alone. I'm gonna
Ban Sliggins? You know what, Quicks? How about you goon to like you can get rid of me? You think you can get rid of me?
I think he was gonna say too. Oh, that's why you. He is banned. No,
Hey.
no, Sliggins, you're banned. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned, Sliggins.
Log you, buddy. It's over for you. It's over for you, Quicks. I'm A-logging.
We don't scam around here, okay? You're banned. No, you're banned.
Goon to you, gooner.
Bro, I'm so sorry that this is.
I
just
know,
like-
it's just, yeah, I'm sorry. It's getting out of hand. He's just, I understand. I understand.
your soul with me when I go. Camille, be done.
But Scirocco was a trooper. He didn't.
Mark passed it to me. Oh, so he wants me to watch this. Is this a cool death? I want to see cool death. Dude, this is from Crunchyroll. This thing is literally gonna. The stream is gonna get killed.
Yeah, wait.
So after this chat, this is probably
guess
gonna be
we're
the end
the
of the
cool
stream.
death.
I guess. Like,
Yeah, I guess we're the cool death.
we're the death. We are the death.
病院のベッドで一晩中罵倒してやるんだから。
Oh, it's the Japanese version too, so just increase the chance.
Yep, our chances are increased.
Raped. You're getting, dude. I definitely turn. You're gonna get raped. You copyright. Arcus, it's been more than a minute. It's been more than a minute.
Oh, what?
Oh shit, that was actually kind of dope.
What the hell is happening?
This thing's gonna rape. This thing's gonna rape.
God.
Oh.
Don't leave any dislikes. I know you guys miss me.
Oh. Oh. That was actually kind of dope, actually. You know what?
This
I
is
like
actually
that.
a cool death. I'm watching stream. This is actually.
Oh
pretty
shit!
Cool
It
death.
stopped. It stopped sharing.
Yeah, I did. Don't worry. I'm still seeing. This is pretty cool. This is actually a cool death.
That was actually kind of cool. I fuck with that. Heavy. And then the cunny is just watching it.
No, I think she's 18. Now that might not be.
That's
Oh,
evil. That's so
oh.
evil.
Now that
That's evil. She just like murdered that guy and she's like giggling about it. This is fucked up.
bro, and she's just letting it float onto this girl's face who's like traumatized.
Robits and Cuddy. That was really fucked up. The more I
Yeah, that
think
girl
about
is
it,
evil.
the more I think about it, the more really fucked up that was. Is this a better death? I think Mark wants me to see this one. I think he thinks this one's a better death.
Is he like hiding behind a curtain?
Yeah, I think so.
is it just like my feet are poking out and that's how you find
Oh
me?
God, it's not a guy.
Oh, it actually.
It's a big robot. I think this guy's gonna get smushed.
No, it's a similar size. Oh, that's like the main Gundam.
Yeah, that's the main
like
Gundam.
face.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
oh my
so he
God.
wins. Oh, he got vaporized.
Okay, that was cooler. That was cooler.
He's gone. He's not even. He's completely gone.
What would you do in this situation if you were that guy?
It's like the big snake eating like Earth.
You think he
And
would
it's
at
like-
least like move the Gundam back, you know, so that he could
Yeah,
like,
so he wouldn't get hit by
go
it.
out of the way.
It's
But
literally
he
it's literally like the
He
snake
just
eating the
looked
Earth
at
meme.
the purple ball. Wait, go back to where like it expands. Like he has ample time to
To think.
Like, see, look, he's there. He raises his hands off the controls. He doesn't even.
He could have tried. He could have tried, but
Yeah.
instead he just
Like he wanted. Now it's pretty cool, but like
he was literally camping,
wouldn't-
messed up. True. Wait, this guy was
I
camping.
wouldn't. Honestly, he's clip farming too.
Yeah,
Which
cheap
clip
shot is pretty
farming
lame.
live
when
leak.
Yeah, cheap shot is
pretty
pretty
insane.
lame when he's in a superior suit already. I mean, this is just fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, he was camping. He was camping. This guy didn't even get a chance to think.
Well, it's not really camping. Obviously, he failed a stealth detection, but
Hick Furry, Hick Furry, Hick Furry, Hick Furry. Oh, fuck you, Hick Furry. You hate me, and I don't know why.
who the hell was Hickbury?
Sorry, I.
Oh wait. Oh, I remember this person.
Yeah,
In
Hick-
Spicy Chat, I asked if their name was from. It sound like Nick Fury, and then he told me that's because he was like from the South and raged a lot on video games.
He was.
So I told him that a better username would be X N-word hater.
Ah.
Is that more aligned with?
That makes more sense than Hick Furry
I can,
because
yeah, that because. Hold up, let me look it up for the actual name. It seems like it's been deleted already.
Robo,
Oh.
that's why this is so unfortunate because he's camping. He's spawn camping. This is unfortunate for the guy. It's not a fair fight. He vaporizes him, but you know, how is he supposed to know? I mean, that's just fucked up, Robo. That's just fucked up. Here, we have a different one. Oh my god, he's just gonna step on him. That's the one we just saw.
Yeah, that is. Just
But
now
the
it's
first-
not on.
The first one was a guy
Crunchyroll.
just stepping on a guy. He just stepped on him.
Yeah.
XX Sliggins Gaper XX. That's fucked up.
Now that's a good username. if I got killed by that and like Sea of Thieves, I would probably rage.
There's another one with this video. There's more.
Yeah. But
This
I found
guy-
the username.
This
X
guy doesn't-
prolific N-word user. That was the.
And Hickfury doesn't
Does that
want to
make
use that?
sense? Well, he said I might use it in the future.
I think
which
that'd be
then
a good
I asked
idea.
him for $20, but he never responded after I asked for $20. So I guess I can ask here. Hickfury.
Yeah, Hickfury.
If you don't want to give me the $20, you could at least donate to Marcus.
Yeah,
know?
you could at least give to Marcus.
You could
at least.
kill a Pokemon.
No.
I heard he has 2 left. You can kill one of them.
I have 3, but you could not do
Oh.
that.
Well, see now you're just opening the pool of. You're allowing for more Pokemon to die.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
Well, technically, yeah, because we can now choose from 3 instead of 2. For this one will still die, but like you could have like hid the best one and been like, I only have these
But
2.
like I have to use the best ones. That's the point. Oh yeah, there is a circle of protection on haters. Someone donated to protect.
Oh,
Hater.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean that one would take multiples. So I mean haters just kind of untouchable at this point.
Does that count if hater gets like knocked out?
Yeah, if hater gets if I lose a battle, like if hater faints, it's dead. So it's just my own fault.
Well, no, because of the circle of protection.
No, so if it just if it dies in a battle, oh, actually you're right. Circle of protection would protect it from that, but it would be wasted then.
Well, it wouldn't be wasted because you can still.
Well, yeah,
It's
but
still saved it from death.
it'll be use. Yeah, so it's got like basically 1 life on it. It's got 1
Yeah.
life on it.
It has a 1-up, you know.
Yeah, a 1-up. It got a 1-up. Puddle gave it a 1-up. Keep the hater. That's the goal. Oh. That was.
He didn't.
I mean, he didn't really
Yeah,
do.
like,
He didn't
try to
really
catch
do
himself.
anything.
Oh, this is the same thing.
That's the
Did she just
cunny. That's
kill?
the cunny. Yeah, she's the
Yeah.
one that killed.
Wait, I
She's
think there's
cunny.
an extended scene there. Wait, hold up.
Oh, maybe there's
Go
an
back.
extended scene.
Because then it just end on her like smiling.
I think so.
Because it shows like a thing. I thought I saw something of her like touching a pipe. Yeah, it like ended here and then.
Oh, it just gave me. It just did nothing.
it.
What is this?
Yeah, my bad. Oh,
What
you're
is
like
this?
a random dog.
I am a random dog on the internet. What is this? This is a kill count. This has got all the. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that one was cool too. They're literally okay.
Is that really a kill count though? Then 2 people just like jump out of that?
No, they're in space. I think they'd be fucked.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they're getting blown up. They're fucking dying. Dude, there's so much death.
These are like body shots too. They're not even like strafing. You got point blanked? Bro.
I hate her. I heard the Sonic Mission jingle. 439? Don't you think that's a lot? Don't you think that's a bit much?
This is a lot of pointless violence.
Don't you think this is a bit
my
much?
video games don't have this much death.
Yeah, this is a bit like sad and depressing.
This is
a bit-
crazy that this was made for a kid's toy.
Yeah, this was made for. This is like a kid's toy. 866? David is so based.
Oh. These dudes are. They're still not dodging. This is actually infuriating.
They're taking
not
the hits.
Dodging. They're not dodging. They're not even looking at where the bullets are coming from. This is actually infuriating.
This is like fucked up. Why do so many people have to die? These guys suck. Yeah, why are they just taking it? Why are they just
Dude,
taking
he's just
it?
looking at it. He just looks at it. He doesn't even. He still can like move the arms, like punch him now.
When this Get Cool Gamma's video was cooler. After this, we can finally finish 1,727. Don't you think that's a bit much, dude?
Oh, it keeps getting more. How many people died during this?
These are kids. Don't you think that's a bit much, dude? Don't you think that's a little fucked up, Master Mark? Optimus Prime smurfing in bronze. If I was in this anime, I would train and be the strongest character. Yeah, I mean, that's not what these guys did, though. These guys decided that they were just gonna...
Wait, did that dude just like fall out?
Yeah, he just fell into space. I mean... Oh, these guys didn't even try.
They took their helmets off.
Oh my...
She tried. She ran away.
Yeah, at least she ran away. She did the thing you said to do. She did the thing that you said to do.
5.5k later, one person died.
Literally, like, she did the thing you said she was supposed to do. That's...
Wait, did this go up by 20?
It went up by 3.
Okay, I thought it went up by like 10 there. I was like, wait, we only saw 3 people die. I was like so confused.
This is really bleak.
Asshole? Oh my god.
Well, at least this guy's dodging.
Yeah, finally. Second person to dodge. Okay, finally we get some...
Oh, and then these guys aren't doing
Oh no,
it.
he just looks over and just watches the... Okay.
Yep, he's just watching as he gets fucking killed. Oh.
Okay, at least there you can't do anything.
Yeah, he grabbed
Only
you. I mean,
one
that's
person who can't do anything, but the rest of these guys.
Did they die?
Wait, that dude had a shield. Wait, go back. That dude had a shield.
Hold up, let's see this.
Like, slow it down.
This guy?
No, the guy he shoots. Yeah, see, look, he has 2 shields.
You have
there.
2
Are
shields.
those not shields.
You have 2 shields, and you're incapable of winning this?
Are those not 2 shields?
Oh. Oh.
This is actually embarrassing.
This is some embarrassing stuff, yeah. They couldn't even get to 6? They stopped at 4 away and they stopped?
Damn.
That's really bleak. I mean, this is just sad.
Well,
I
to
mean,
make
that's...
it bleaker, over 600k more died in the U.S. Civil War. So not even a brutal conflict.
It's
really.
yeah, it's not even. It's barely even brutal. It's not even a good war. It's a baby war.
That's not even like the population of like one Wyoming town.
I mean, that's just sad.
Yeah. Basically a terrible story if you really think about it.
Delivery bots? What is this? Marcus?
Whoa. AI are trying to replace anybody.
I know, and this guy's doing God's work by running around and telling him off and getting mad at him and everything.
That's a good thing. She's hot.
She just licked.
Never mind, that was gross.
That was really disgusting.
A bird probably pooped on that dude. you do not know where this robot has been.
You don't even want to know who sit on that. Someone's probably sat on this thing. Someone's probably. Somebody.
Wait, hold up. Can you like move your cursor to like where that? Do you see like a?
The stain right here.
Okay, I wanted to check if that was on my screen because I was like, wait, is there just like a stain on my screen? But I'm like, oh no, that's even grosser. See, that's what I'm talking about. This dude has
She
stains
licked
on
that.
him.
She licked that.
You freaky little bitch. Why the fuck you letting?
She probably needs a tetanus shot if I'm being real.
Why you letting people lick your fucking hood? You think you're fucking better than everybody, humans and robots, don't you, Marcus? Look at that. Look at that. That grimy ass hood.
Grimy ass
Yeah,
hood.
see, even he realizes it.
He's a
And
freak.
she looked right there.
She was scantily fucking clothed. You stopped right in the middle of the intersection. You said, hey, whole world, look at me. I'm gonna let her lick my fucking hood. You freaky little bitch.
But that's like fucked
I
up.
don't know
Master
how you
Mark.
even like trust your food in that.
I would not. I would
Like,
not.
is there a locking mechanism?
I'm assuming there is.
Or-
Yeah. Ask Marcus. Marcus knows. Jimbo Slice, what kind of
No.
challenger you got? What is that? Challenger? Dung dung dung
Well, I
dung dung
think
dung
what-
dung sahur. He done said to axe you? Why? Somebody, I mean, there's probably a bunch of homeless people who sat on top of it, fucked around with it, touched it.
I would probably pee on that if I was homeless. If I saw like some rich asshole having like a robot deliver their food,
You'd piss on it. You'd get
I would
angry.
piss on it. Yeah. Being like, I can't get a job, I'm homeless. I see this little fucking
We are
asshole.
we are halfway done with the Gamma video, so we're close. We're very
Yeah.
close.
Another hour has passed, so we can watch
Has
my
there?
cameo.
Oh,
think
dude,
so,
we're almost
yeah.
at the 5-hour mark.
Friends with someone while the going gets rough, which is absolutely insane to think about. I can understand this if Ethan was overreacting and being toxic about a non-issue, but that's simply not what's going on here. iDubbbz directly ignores the amount of harassment and mistreatment Ethan has faced and decides to side with the people who perpetuate these problems. All of the people credited in the description have directly platformed Bad and Panada, for example, who even
Wait,
snarkers
can we
have
stop
pointed
for a
fingers-
second? Gamma got this wrong. He didn't just ignore that they were directly like criticizing Ethan and hating on him. He literally had them all compliment him at the end of the video. So that's just wrong there.
Oh, my
Like,
fucking
unless
mic was
Gamma wants
dude,
to-
my fucking mic was muted.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm done, buddy.
I was talking and I was like, why isn't he saying anything? Fuck. Gamma, you got it wrong. That's pretty fucked up. I thought you were good at
Yeah,
not
it is
getting
really
things wrong.
fucked up.
You pissed on my DoorDash boba? Yeah. You rich asshole.
I hate boba. I hate seeing boba, bro.
Why? What's wrong with boba, David?
Well, I just like don't like things in my drink already.
Gamma in the video.
You
Like,
Gamma
just-
in the video. Well, then what?
David is making a joke. No, dude, they actually compliment him at the end and apologize.
Yeah, they apologize and say nice
Sure,
things.
they were shallow compliments and worthless apologies. Oh, the video's muted.
Thank you.
bro.
Yeah, no, yeah. Master Mark donated $5 to mute Gamma in the video.
Oh, well, I think it's iDubbbz that's muted here.
Oh, you're right.
Please defend me. No, we're not gonna fucking defend you.
Rudy was saying that Palestinians are taught at 2 years old to kill Americans.
Do we have that
I
one?
mean, like just the other day, BB fired a really good guy that a lot of people are pissed about.
He looked mean. I thought he was mean just because he looked mean.
No, it's not.
So yes, you caught us. We're not gonna run to your defense when I don't know, we follow people.
Not only
All right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, see, there's not even subtitles here, so it's obviously just not important. Oh, there is. Never mind. It might be important.
Okay. I'm learning a lot here. I got to read this, though.
Oh, and he just hits you with a paragraph? This asshole.
Oh, this fucking asshole, dude.
For like a split
Now I got to
second.
fucking read.
Yeah. He wants you to pause his video so it gets more views.
Problem.
Okay, if you want to hang out with those people and have no spine and not stand up for another girl that stood up for you, enjoy your new friends.
She's friends with people like Denims.
I know.
In her chat,
Yeah,
which I'll
she's
show.
friends with
Denims is
Denims.
actually participating in this whole child protective service lie.
Yeah,
which I'll
and if
show you
you're
guys
friends
in a
with
sec.
them, then you're seeing what they're saying.
You'll notice
Dude,
that Ethan
we're
and
almost
Hila start
done with
talking
this.
about
This is
the
actually really
Denham's
good.
character. Originally, the complaint was about my
it turned out
former
you just had to
editor.
mute
He's been
Gama.
chatting shit
Boston's
about
been
Ethan and
through a lot
Hila for the
lately.
past
Shit.
year at least. They only care about it now because I guess it was spoon-fed to them via their Reddit. That's clearly looking
Play what
out
hater
for
said
them.
it's important.
I
I
did
have it in the
speak
background.
incredibly
Whoa!
No, that was a close one.
That was really close. I almost got. I almost Marcus 830.
Yeah, because
Master
if
Mark.
you talk, actually, he could DMCA your video.
That's
or your
true. That's
stream.
true. That's true.
Just good to have already transformative content.
Last thing I want to do is steal Gamma's video, and then get my channel
David,
completely
are we
taken
friends
down.
or do you hate me? Well, you are a hater, but I feel like you hate me, so I feel like I'm obligated to hate the person that hates me.
Stealing from Gamma is fine.
Yeah, it is. I do it all the time, actually.
Yeah, but you know, last thing I want, cats, is for Gamma to just strike my channel down like an asshole. Like that's the last thing I want to do is have him strike my shit down.
Good night, your local cryptid. Hope you have a good EP time.
Yeah, have a good sleep. You better sleep well, all right? Sleep good.
David, this is not Christ-like. You are right, but I think Gamma would want this.
Gamma would want this.
So, therefore, I'm not stealing, which then is Christ-like.
This is just.
Which my goal is to praise Christ, not to be like him.
I see.
Yeah.
Let's see. What are we at?
How much time do we have left on this Gamma video? Oh,
We're
it's
almost
over.
there. We're almost there. We actually finished the Gamma video. It took us almost 5 hours to do it.
Oh, good night, Mira.
Oh, Mira. Good night, Mira.
It's crazy. People are saying they're going to bed, but I'm watching the viewership go up.
They
So I'm
probably
not-
leave
I'm
it
not
on.
really
You know,
sure what's
they leave it on in the background maybe because they're just.
True.
Yeah.
Just real fans. That's what I do. I leave all my favorite streamers' streams just going.
Wow.
Oh, we're done. Wow.
We're done. And what we have left is finishing.
Well, also, I think Hater did actually send something.
We did get something.
Boston's been through a lot lately. Somebody was riding his ass like a Bronco.
Wait, pause. Wait, come back. I think there's a shit stain.
Well, yeah, because that as you can see.
What's that like?
Boston's been through a lot.
Or is that
So
like
we
a
got
cup stain?
we got a little shit stain right at the top there.
Somebody
Yeah, right
was-
here.
Yes, it's Austin. Yes.
It's a little shit stain right
I
up
can't tell
here.
if that's like coffee that was like placed, or is that like actual poop?
This is you'll see in a second here.
Riding his ass like a Bronco.
Oh, and she's topless. Okay, this is.
And the
these
pants are
robots
barely
just
on. The
inappropriate.
pants are barely on. So I think we know where it's coming from. Is what I'm saying.
Have you seen the public pooper epidemic?
What?
On Instagram, there's like tons of videos of people just publicly pooping everywhere. And it actually, a place I go to actually had an incident recently of a public
Like, what
pooper.
are people just doing it because it's like funny or something? Like they're just.
I don't know. Like sometimes, especially the women are the most evil.
Well,
'Cause
that's
they'll
well,
actually
women.
purposely do it. Like one of them, this girl like stood in an elevator for like 10 minutes.
Well,
and,
women
like,
do that.
Shook it out of her
Oh.
skirt
Oh.
or dress.
Oh.
Like honestly, it feels like there's like a ranked system of how these pros are. I honestly intend to make a video.
It's concerning to
with
me
how,
because it's concerning
like,
to
just
me
spread.
because India, India is the capital of poop. But
You'll actually be surprised. A lot of them are just white people. I've seen
well,
like
that's
one Indian
that's what's
do it.
scaring
I've
me.
seen
That's
one
what's scaring
Indian.
me. It's getting worse. We're getting worse. We're regressing.
It just spreads, I guess.
When I worked at a furniture store years ago, there was this old lady that would come in, go to the back, and shit on the furniture. She did it like 3 times.
My friend told me that like he had this when he went to a Walmart once, like recently. There was this old lady who just like walked around the store as she like couldn't hold her diarrhea in, and she finally went to the bathroom after like leaving a trail around like 3 aisles.
Am I insane? I've never had an issue with like poop.
No, I haven't either. That's why I think this is all like intentional.
That's what I mean. Cause like, how
Like-
do you
Like,
lose?
Like, these aren't like really old people or like children. These are like middle age.
Yeah, I
or-
keep seeing more
like-
people, like middle-aged people, telling their stories about how they shit themselves, and I'm like, how? How do you shit yourself? It's not that hard to not shit yourself.
Yeah, like the
the only time
just like eat a lot of prunes or like what is ironically like going on.
I maybe understand like if you're sick maybe and it's like your body's really rejecting whatever's
Yeah,
in
or
it
like
or
you
something.
have IBS. Like if you have IBS, it's okay. But like
No, even IBS, like it doesn't even
then, I
slip
feel
out.
like it's
you
not
know,
gonna be like this. It's not gonna be like this. Yeah.
it doesn't just straight up slip out.
Yeah.
No one can stop you. It feels so liberating to
Yeah, I
just
guess it
shit
is just free
yourself.
will. Like you are middle aged, might as well just have fun. But you know.
Like if
Kid.
you're like really sick, right? Like how are you not capable of holding it in and just running to the bathroom? Why is
Like I'm
it?
able to do that with puke and poop.
Yeah, like you.
Like if you people were in your car sitting down, I feel like you wouldn't. I feel like you would hold it in.
I did
Like,
when I was
I
really
don't
sick
feel
once
like-
as an adult. It sucked.
Yeah, like really sick. I get it.
Yeah,
Like,
the
that's
sick
embarrassing.
part
That's
makes
just,
sense to me. The sick part makes sense to me. Like if your body's like rejecting
Shake
everything.
my poop out of my pants sleeve in the yard. Like you're joking about this, but there are people who are public poopers that do this method. Like this is a meta. This is part of the meta to not get caught. Another part of the meta is like at restaurants, they'll pretend to like they'll grab a menu and they'll either just quickly poop or they'll pee.
Never trust a fart when your tummy goes rumbly. Yeah, but like
That is
I've
true,
had
but like
yeah, but I've had like moments where it's like you know you have that fart and then it's like uh-oh, I gotta shit now, but it doesn't just straight up come out of you.
yeah, like you
It's
can
kind of
clench.
like you
Like,
you
can
yeah
clench
you
it.
kind of get that feeling of like uh-oh, I gotta go, so you go and you shit in a bathroom. Like at some point I just feel like you're just shitting your pants because you want to shit your
Yeah, or like at least do it in a
pants.
bush if you have to do it in the bathroom.
I actually there was one time in one of my restaurant jobs where I went into the bathroom and there was shit all over the wall, and I don't know how that is. How do you manage to do
Dude,
that?
The
How?
place where I work, there was just a full thing of toilet paper that had been like wiped in the ladies' restroom just on the floor.
Oh.
Like so she like wiped her ass instead of just like the poop was gone, so I know she didn't poop anywhere on the floor. But like she left the wiped like shit just on the floor on the toilet paper. And,
When
like
I
I would have
was
been like less offended if she just like left the shit there too. But I was more offended that she made the effort to sit on the toilet and then just not flush the toilet paper.
when I was in the army, someone shit themselves in the field and was embarrassed, so he buried his shit-stained uniform. Sadly, someone found it while digging a trench. His name tag was on it.
See, that's epic. That's how you get like a cool. You give him like a funny like call sign after that.
You ever
give
take
him, like,
laxatives,
Trent.
Marcus? I have taken laxatives. I have taken laxatives, and you don't shit yourself.
Are you guys like living in like a Looney Tunes cartoon? Like,
what?
Laxatives don't like instantly happen. It's
Laxatives don't just randomly make you just blow ass, dude. Like you just get the feeling of having the shit, and then you go
I feel
shit.
like yeah. Yeah, it's not. It's not like a. Yeah, it doesn't like end. It's not like. You wouldn't under. Are all of you people just like your assholes are just gaped? I guess like I don't know. I don't know how this is just like you take laxatives and just like falls
You
out.
have to
it
have a
seems.
gaped ass for this to be happening, dude.
Yeah,
like
or,
it.
like maybe even prolapsed. That's what I'm thinking. Like, how is this actually happening to you?
Oh my god.
Pretending like you enjoy the warm, goopy feel. Okay, this is a fetish now. Quicks, that is an actual. That is actually just fetish. Like we're getting into like Doodle Tones territory right now. This is an actual fetish now.
Oh my god. I don't even know how this started. I think you just asked me. I think you just
this
asked me if I
started
knew
because
about
I
the
asked if
public
that was a.
water.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I saw a shit stain on a fucking robot. We're now. Your chat has just admitted to like their deepest,
your poop-
darkest secrets, I guess.
If your poop didn't have a smell, would you bother wiping your ass? Of course. You're supposed to wipe every time.
Poop review? No, we're.
No.
My poops are too big for normal.
Dude, this is dumb. This
toilets.
is so
Whoever
dumb.
wipes your toilet paper comes out.
Whoever
Yeah, it can come out clean. That's like fine if it comes out clean. It doesn't mean you need to wipe again. That just
No, you gotta keep going until
at
something
least
shows up
the
on the
mark is
paper.
like normal.
I know people who do that. I know people. I've met somebody who, like when when nothing comes off on the toilet paper, they think there's something wrong, so they wiped until there was blood.
Oh, bro.
Because like because they thought there was supposed to be something there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got
Wait,
this is a minute video. Hold on.
Someone had an itchy ass. Wait, what are you about? The itchiness wouldn't make you clean your.
You
hairless
shouldn't
assholes?
you shouldn't have an itchy ass, but it happens because toilet paper doesn't exactly clean off all like.
But also the hair can like be.
Yeah, the hair as well.
Grown. I have 3 inches of hair in my. That's normal.
Okay,
Don't worry about
Jesus
that. If you're
Christ.
a man,
why
that is normal.
why do we know our length? I don't.
Well, it's natural to assume it would be something that long. I have a bidet too.
Yeah, I have a bidet as well. Yeah.
But I do keep toilet paper like just.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to. I
not
mean,
the water.
you shouldn't just
Well,
spray it and then just leave it wet.
Yeah. No, I mean the what? Oh, okay, man.
Oh, the smell shouldn't be your only concern. That's true, man.
Yeah. Let's get into the actual video.
Yeah, let's watch the video.
Let's go back. We didn't even finish the first one.
Coming right at me. Who is it? It's fucking Marcus. Of course it's
Oh,
Marcus.
it's Marcus.
Marcus, what the fuck are you doing? And how come your hood
Oh, he
is so
still has
fucking
that
dirty?
grime.
Yeah, they
Let
haven't
those
cleaned
people
him
fucking
off.
lick your hood. Your hood's all fucking
Oh, he
dirty.
plays
What
it
are you doing,
again.
Marcus? Marcus, you come right at me. You fucking ran me almost into this wall. Now, I didn't tell you to stop. You stopped on your own. And you see how
Bro,
I
there was
do?
so much trash
People
on
say,
that
well,
wall.
you're holding up their deliveries. I'm not holding up anybody's delivery. Marcus stopped because he said, I'm going to take a fucking break and talk to this guy. But he's not talking.
He's not fucking
He's just sitting there
talking.
to stand. He wants some camaraderie. Yeah, okay. Now
Get
you're
the hell
leaving.
out of here, Marcus.
Now you're leaving, Marcus. Get on with it. I
Yeah,
wish
run
a
away.
fucking car would hit you. I swear to God,
I think he's gonna.
And clean your hood. You keep on letting people lick your fucking hood. In the
Wait, did he
middle of
just
the
litter?
fucking intersection.
Wait, go back. That cup wasn't
Yeah,
there
that
when
cup
Marcus
wasn't-
drove.
Yeah, that wasn't. Oh, it was over there, and then he rolled over it.
No. Marcus dropped that.
Yeah, he litters. Look at him. He's littering.
He actually just littered. We caught him littering.
What the fuck?
We can't hear shit.
Well,
I think they're saying the video's too low.
Well, it's because it's like.
Well, that's just YouTube's fault.
That's just
lick your
YouTube.
fucking hood in the middle of the fucking intersection. Clean your fucking hood. Look at that. That's fucking saliva all over the top.
Oh, saliva all over the top. Yeah, let's finish up this one.
Got knocked the fuck out.
Got knocked the fuck out. Oh my goodness.
It's awesome.
Someone knocked his ass out.
Oh, they stole the food.
Yeah, yep, they got in.
Wait, actually, I don't think there is a lock.
He has to wear sunglasses since his concussion.
Oh, yeah, I don't see like any sort of. way
Wait,
to
yeah,
lock
because
it.
the way it opens, unless like, do they have like safety tape on a fucking robot?
This is the cleanest street in Los Angeles.
Oh, somebody's getting fired.
Unironically
Oh
true.
my god.
Look at this
Oh
shit.
my god.
Causing
I saw
all
when
kinds of trouble out here.
Tesla did this and just blocked out an emergency vehicle.
That's what Tesla drivers do, though. Tesla drivers do that.
Bro, I love when Tesla drivers. I'll let it finish.
Oh, there he goes. He's off again.
Oh, they cleaned him too.
Oh, they made sure he was nice and clean. What is
Guys,
this one?
look, he's not even blinking. Oh my God. Scientologist got him. You got to Isaiah, you did that?
Wait, go back. I think there's even like Russian on him.
Guys,
Yeah, look.
He's not even blinking.
Oh wait, oh
my
no, it just looked like Russian for a second.
Scientologist
Because
got him.
Scientologist. This guy hates the Scientologist. They got to Isaiah though. The
Well,
Scientologist
they are
is
the space
convinced.
Jews. They are very evil.
They are very evil. Yes.
Like, did you know they have beepers when someone that's an enemy of the church is nearby?
I mean, these guys are the enemy. This guy's doing God's work.
Wait, do you know what they believe?
Scientologists?
Yeah, do you know that?
Yes, they believe in like I forgot what the name of the space alien that's like supposed to be their.
Okay,
like,
okay, good.
Yeah.
Because it is actually really funny, and that would actually the South Park showing of it would actually be pretty funny to watch.
I love the South Park episode of it. Scientologists are awesome. Xenu. Yeah,
It is
that's the
funny
name.
that like the entire time they have like a warning saying this is actually what they believe.
It is Xenu.
It is, yeah.
Xenu.
Yeah,
Xenu's
Xenu.
their god.
They came from fucking Mars. Or like some random fucking planet. As spirits, they got trapped in a spirit vacuum. And then Xenu like tortures them.
This is a real religion.
Yeah, that really happened. Dum 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 dum.
That's the Book of Mormon, but still, it still
Oh
works.
yeah, no, I know. It does.
You know that.
Isn't that why Chef's voice
Did you
actor
ever
quit?
think-
Yes, Chef's voice
Yeah,
actor
yeah, this
got
is
pissed.
why-
He got pissed at them because he's a Scientologist, and so they turned Chef into a pedophile.
Yeah.
And even though Chef like was like, "Oh, I escaped," he was like, "No, these are my people," and went back.
Yeah.
That you were gonna be,
Please come out of
I
the
thought you were
closet,
gonna
Tom
become an
Cruise.
actress.
Can we scroll on this
Next
guy's
thing you're out
YouTube
here,
page
you're peddling
again?
a
But we've
cult
watched
at a
these already.
Scientology center. And then who knows what you did to Isaiah?
Oh, they've taught
Come on
Isaiah
now.
just
You don't have to do
ridiculous
this. I
Do you
know
think
you
they
haven't
have
really
them
put any
delivering
effort into
books
recruiting.
for
You
them?
shouldn't.
yeah,
Just kinda
maybe
give it up, pack
they
it
like
up.
put a Scientology
I
like
noticed that
pamphlet
angel
in
inside, he doesn't even bother
the in
anymore.
Isaiah.
Or they're using him
Come
to
on now, this
transfer
is
the
not a good
secret
life. I'll
tapes
help you get
for
out.
level 5
You want
members.
out, I will help you out. You don't want to do this. Isaiah, I'll help you out too. Actually,
Help out
I'm
Isaiah.
not helping you with a damn thing.
I'm surprised she's not being told to retreat.
Here, I have something else to share.
Oh,
Someone wants me to do a tier
monster
list.
F tier.
Here, this is my personal.
The only good monster is White Monster, which hasn't been affected by the. You've had Rockstar? Oh, Red Bull and D? What? Oh, you just don't like energy drinks. Ghost? Oh, you're a different dude. I can't co-sign the Red Bull, but I can co-sign like the rest of these.
You can co-sign. You like these? You like this list?
Yeah, except the Red Bull. Red Bull should be an S.
You're a big Red Bull guy.
I literally have legal plans to get Red Bull's logo tattooed over my heart.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Over your heart.
And I'm yes. I literally have a Red Bull can I just drank.
The space aliens
Like-
drop slaves into the volcanoes and their ghosts haunt us, which is what causes evil. Sounds kind of cool in my opinion.
See, that's what they try to do. They're like, doesn't this sound cool? And you kind of think about it and you're like, wait, that does sound cool. And they're like, yeah, you can learn more for $500 a month.
Can we talk more about poop?
No, I don't think we can. I don't think we can, actually.
So this is my list, but I'll let the chat decide the rest. So you think Red Bull's up here in S tier, so you want Red Bull in S tier.
Well, have you also ever just watched? Well, because Red Bull, they're not just the drinks are just sideline.
I've never drank a Red Bull before.
Have you ever chewed 5 gum?
I think I have indulged in
Or
a
have
5
you
gum
ever
before.
smoked a Newport?
No,
You
I've
ever smoked a
I've
Newport?
never smoked a Newport, but I've definitely indulged in a 5
They're all
gum
the
before.
same. They're all the same thing, basically.
Okay.
So that epicosity, real word by the way.
They're saying it's mid, so should I meet in the middle ground, put it in A?
Benji is stupid and retarded.
Okay. What about Monster?
Monster, I would allow people because White Monster is prevalent on that photo.
So should I move it up?
Allow that. I would allow that to be a B.
To be a
because of
B.
White Monster. But since the other ones are there,
well, these are all gonna move.
See how Benji's spamming S? He's a Coca-Cola shell. Well, Red Bull's their own private company. And Rockstar, did you know Rockstar is owned by Pepsi? So that's the. But like nobody actually drinks Rockstar.
Yeah.
I'm
So
being real.
so is Rockstar more of a C tier drink?
No, I would keep it at D or
Okay,
never had.
D.
That's like honestly most people's thing with Monster.
What about G Fuel? What do you think about
Okay,
G Fuel?
Benji, I respect you for the White Monster, but due to the other flavors, we have to put. Actually, move Monster up to A.
Okay,
'Cause
Monster up to A.
White Monster is actually really good. G Fuel, their energy drinks are actually like D or C. They're also just really hard to find, and you usually have to order them for really expensively off their website.
I don't even think I know what this is.
I don't even. I can't even see that.
I can't see
I've
it.
never seen that.
Yeah, I can't see it. What about NOS?
NOS is like C and D as well.
Okay.
There's like the big 3, Ghost, the one you put at S. Well, the big 4, Monster, Red Bull, Ghost, and then the one you put at S.
Alani.
Yeah, that's the one you put at S.
That's the one I put at S. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think there's a
yeah,
few
that's
that
one
can
of them.
stay in D, and I think those are the ones in D. Prime is in D.
C4, you might want to move up to C or B.
I was gonna
because it is kind of like a Ghost counterpart.
Yeah, C4 is not bad. I've had a C4 before. It was actually not too bad.
The Nitro Brew, I know how I said laxatives when it cause you to like have poop come out, but I think a Nitro Brew would actually. I'm
Wait,
too scared to
Nitro?
ever try
Which one's Nitro?
That one right there. That's Nitro Brew. So that's coffee and energy drink.
This
That's
Starbucks
the
drink?
Starbucks. That is actually D tier. That
This thing will
gave
make you
All
shit?
my friends diarrhea. D for diarrhea. Unironically, that is like if you need to poop, you drink a nitro, bro.
Talked about poop
Doesn't-
again. Talked about.
I'm sorry that Starbucks and coffee just does that, dude, in people.
What about Celsius? What is your thought on Celsius?
Celsius, honestly, it's kind of I've always seen them as like a water, so it was kind of weird to see them. I'd say C or D, or
C.
never had. Bang, keeping D.
Keeping D. Rain. Do you know about Rain?
I've never even heard of Rain.
Okay.
I think that might be European. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. What about this Mountain Dew Kickstart thing?
Oh,
brother.
C tier.
C tier. Okay. What about Zoa?
What are we talking
Zoa.
about?
I've never
Energy
had
drinks.
I don't wait.
Why is Red Bull in A tier?
Wait, hold on.
Marcus doesn't.
Hold on.
He's never had.
Has anybody
Bull
in
for
chat had
breakfast?
Zoa? Has anybody had Zoa before?
Yeah, I've never had Zoa. I'm gonna
actually
put it
curious,
never
'cause
had
I've
it.
never seen it. Is that? Yeah, both Prime and Gatorade.
And I don't know what the
Wait, what-
Gatorade.
D.
Okay.
What's an S? What's an S?
That's Alani.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? You're telling me that's
You don't
better
know
than
Alani?
Red Bull?
Alani's are good.
Well, Alani actually, a lot of people do really love all the Alani flavors.
Yeah,
Like,
Alani's are
there's
pretty
some
good.
good. Yeah. Like.
Okay, and Red Bull should be an S as well. What
Well,
are
I
we
said
on about
that,
here?
but he put it
All right,
at
now.
A.
Oh, he put it at
because-
A because he doesn't like Bull.
No, it's
Or no,
no,
it's
it's
because
because people in chat were like getting upset that it was an S. So I said I'll meet in the middle ground and put it in.
So they've never drank an energy drink in their entire lives.
They drink White Monster,
don't.
which it's okay.
As somebody that drinks Red Bull and Monster, Red Bull gives me more of like
It is better,
energy
even though
surge.
it has less caffeine, but it actually is like it feels more energetic.
So out of all the drinks in here that I've at least sipped, like I've had a little sip of.
You're gonna cave the chat, Marcus?
No, I don't drink any of these. The only thing that I've actually drinking enough of is
Listen to
Alani.
the expert.
And Ghost, I've had
Man,
a full
I
can
am
of
about
Ghost.
to have a Red Bull.
Ghost is a full can I've had
Oh,
before,
that's
and a
okay.
C4.
Over my
Those are the
heart.
3 that I've actually had like at least one full can, like one, just at least one. But Alani was the most. But I've tried
You
to sip a
drink
bucked
energy
up.
drinks for energy, Mariga. I drink energy drinks to take a nap. Well, yeah, it's probably because like
That is really
That's really
unhealthy.
bad.
You-
That's really
that
bad
is
for you.
really
bad.
unhealthy. You
That's-
should
If you're falling asleep to caffeine, your body's fucked, bro. I'm sorry.
You
but-
should not be doing that to
you
yourself.
might want to like
You need to
check
go to
out
a
your,
doctor.
like dopamine
You
levels.
You need to go to somebody. Like
Does
that's
his
not a good
pee
thing.
hurt whenever he pisses from Red Bull? I don't. Okay.
I need 500 to 300 milligrams caffeine per day to
That
live. That's
is
bad.
pretty-
That's really
That's
bad.
pretty bad.
You should try
Wrong,
Bang.
wrong.
If you need over 300, try a Bang.
But like,
And
I've-
actually, the
I've-
reason I put Bang at D tier is because they came out with an alcoholic version that I was able to buy when I was like 16.
Caffeine can in fact have an opposite effect on you. Yeah, if like your brain is retarded.
If you're fucked up.
Yeah, if you're like fucked up.
If you've like fucked up of the caffeine to begin with, like
Notice
yeah,
how
that's
Gama is
Caffeine
talking
can
when this is the
literally
dude
just
who
make
we
you
muted.
incredibly sleepy. Caffeine can make you incredibly sleepy if you have an addiction.
Yeah, if you're
Like a
dopamine.
severe
If you have like a
addiction, yeah.
severe addiction to caffeine, yes. Like that's what
Remember
it
how
can do
we
to you.
muted Gamma
I've-
in his own video because what he was saying was just so boring and so wrong? And now he's trying to like spread more facts.
Yeah, he's trying to spread.
Oh, look,
more
he's even
facts.
spamming
He's
right now.
spamming now.
He's literally all of chat on my screen.
Gamma the
right now.
type of dude to take Adderall for 15 years. and
400
realize,
is a
"Oh,
daily
why am I falling
recommend
asleep?"
max. 400 is not what you should be drinking daily. That is not a recommended amount. If
Well,
I'm
no,
not
that's
mistaken.
that's the max.
Oh.
No, that's what they recommend as the max.
Oh.
Like it
your
depends.
limit.
It depends on like what your state is.
Which that's why
right?
that's why like coffee and like is bad because coffee one shot of coffee.
Holy fuck! He sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He sent like 12 messages in a row. That's
yeah, just saying
crazy.
wrong.
Wrong.
Like you can just do it once,
Wrong.
or like send it in a paragraph at least. Don't.
No, it's Gamma's going off the whole myth of like if you have ADHD and you drink caffeine, you're
Yeah,
gonna get sleepy, which is retarded.
400 is where is like the peak, where it's like, okay, if you do 400, you're not gonna like probably experience any like severe problems, but if you surpass 400, you can experience
This Wake
serious
Gamma
problems.
thinks that we're like the Encyclopedia Dramatica of like knowing what the fuck is going on when it comes to caffeine. This guy thinks we're
Gamma,
like
you have an addiction to
Gamma,
caffeine.
we're just making a tier list, bro. We're not. We don't have like a
We're going off of what
We're not.
we
No one's a
know.
doctor, bro.
Yeah, I literally just said that, Gamma. It depends on the factors. I said it depends on the factors. I literally just said that. What do you mean?
I don't think Gamma should call in. He's gonna yell. It's gonna be.
Yes, caffeine can make you
loud for
tired,
chat.
even though
Lady
it's
misuse an invocation. Dude.
Wait, this is really bad for Gamma's point. Even though it's generally known as a stimulant, this is because caffeine can lead to caffeine crashes, where the initial stimulant effects wear off. That's bad. If you're drinking enough caffeine to have caffeine crashes, that's probably bad. You should be drinking enough caffeine to get you through,
it's like when
the
you have
morning.
a sugar crash.
Yeah,
Like you shouldn't.
be eating in too much sugar to have a sugar crash.
No moron, no moron. I'm just gonna spam no
this
moron.
fucking Gamma guy, dude.
He is very evil.
Gamma
I
does
think he's just
Gamma.
mad
Okay,
that
to be
chat
fair,
paid to have him muted.
and to be fair, Gamma does have an addiction to caffeine, so he is going to crash out about this because he has an addiction.
Yeah, because he's like, no, I get sleepy, guys.
No, guys, you don't understand. When I drink my caffeine, my
I
500
do
milligrams a
agree.
day.
I do agree.
Oh,
I do
okay,
agree with
now
Gamma on the
he's-
point that it takes many factors, right? Like that's the part I agree with him on.
Okay,
but
Gamma
the
is now
basic-
saying, pull me. He wants us to.
But the basics
He's trying
of
to be
caffeine,
sexual, you
the use of caffeine is for like you're supposed to drink caffeine in the morning. You're supposed to take. There's a healthy amount you can take. I believe it's like 100 milligrams is the recommended amount in the morning to help you kind of wake up and get through your day. But you're not going to get tired from like 100 milligrams of caffeine because that's not what it does to your body. If your body is like getting tired from it, then there's other factors that is causing that. Caffeine's initial like use is not for sleep. It can make you sleepy, but that's not a misconception. Caffeine is meant to make you.
Bro, and he's just spamming again, and he's
Dude,
even
it's a
lying. I don't drink
stimulant.
energy. Drink
Your
it's a
brain
stimulant.
is broken
Really?
from caffeine to begin with. That's the reason why the stimulant isn't working.
Some people
And
don't
Gamma's
actually have the
asking to
ability
be
to process
cold?
caffeine. That is true. Some people don't
Right.
actually have the ability to process caffeine. Like for me, like for example, for me, I always like when I was a kid and I drank like caffeinated beverages, it never did anything to me. I don't know if like having something like ADHD plays a role in that, but I always was energized already. Like when I was a kid, I was already like up and at 'em, like moving around. So I don't know if that plays a role. I have no clue, but it never did anything to me.
Like that's one of the factors. It's one of the factors. There's many factors, like Gamma said, that can affect like caffeine. Which I agree with him on that part.
Gamma's even spamming.
Like ADHD can have like an effect on like the stimulants you take, right?
But caffeine in general, right?
If somebody without ADHD took caffeine or like Adderall, right? It's gonna have a different effect on them
Mhm.
than it is for me who has like ADHD, right? It's gonna have like a different effect.
But like for example, like when companies make like caffeinated beverages, their goal is not to make the caffeinated beverage so you can sleep. Because caffeine's main purpose is not for sleep. Its main purpose is to help you wake up and be energized. That's like the point.
Yeah. But like Gamma said, because of the like a lot of factors, it can make you sleepy.
Yeah, it can.
Which I have fallen asleep off of like a large Monster Energy drink, right? Like one of the twist off tops, right? Like I've gotten sleepy because of it. It just depends on like the factors that you have. Which
Well, again,
just-
isn't the large one like 300-ish?
yeah. Anyways,
See,
Gamma, go
but-
ahead. I agree with Gamma on your point that it depends on the factors.
Okay, there's so many reasons why caffeine can make you sleepy. Caffeine is actually, while it is a stimulant, you're not supposed to use it to like help yourself wake up. Yeah, that's incredibly wrong. If you drink caffeine in the morning, you're more likely to crash because your brain has a lot of fucking chemicals after waking up that works negatively with caffeine, which makes you tired. It makes you sleepy. When you're tired, by the way, when you're actually tired, when you're getting that sleepy effect, those same chemicals are in your body, right? So what occurs is that when you drink caffeine, when you don't have like enough B vitamins and you don't have enough sugar, if you don't have enough calories for caffeine to utilize during the day, you're going to get tired. Because caffeine doesn't like revitalize your body. It's not just an energy burst.
But then at that point, Gamma, it's not caffeine's fault. It's the other factors. It's not the caffeine's
That's what
fault.
I'm
It's
saying.
the other
That's the
factors.
part I
you
was
tired.
agreeing with. Yeah, that's the part I was agreeing with. It depends on the
Why-
factors of which you're
Emma,
drinking.
why are you so mad? Are you like
Look,
a
all I'm
scientist
saying,
about
all I'm
this?
saying is that you're wrong. You're wrong to say you're wrong to say that caffeine can't make you tired. That it can always wake you up. That's straightly incorrect.
I don't
It doesn't
think
matter.
we-
Like you
anybody
can
said
say stuff about like
always.
OCD and having like ADHD and all and whatnot. Like the fact of the matter is that caffeine
Depends-
works best when your body is already awake, when your body is already like hydrated, when it has calories, when it has sugars, when it has B vitamins, because caffeine needs that stuff.
But
to properly
Gamma, I
function.
never made the claim you're supposed to take it first thing in the morning. I'm saying like the healthiest
You
time
did.
to take caffeine.
You literally did. You
No,
literally
he
did.
said
I
Actually,
didn't.
literally like 20
can't.
minutes ago,
You
you
said
said
if
you're
you
supposed to
you
drink
drink
in the
it
morning.
like as soon as you wake up.
I'm saying you just. I'm saying you
take
just.
it.
I'm saying you typically the healthiest way to intake caffeine usually is a small
No, that's
dosage
wrong.
of about
the
100.
healthiest way to intake caffeine is after being well fed and having like,
Yeah,
a
that's what
decent
I'm
diet.
saying.
Yeah, in the morning.
Yeah,
after
in the
you have
morning after
breakfast,
you
have
eat
In the
food.
morning when
After
your brain
you
is still
eat
filled with, like
food.
sleepy chemicals, which is like a bunch of them, caffeine actually has an inverse effect.
Yeah, that's
you shouldn't be drinking
Gamma.
caffeine
That's
in the
what I'm
morning.
saying. I'm saying like after you've eaten like say
After-
breakfast,
yeah,
you can
breakfast.
have like
That's why they
a
say-
cup of
That's
That's why
coffee.
coffee
That's
is
like the
served
best.
with breakfast.
Yeah, that's like the whole point. That's the healthiest time to have coffee. Is like you'll eat a meal and you'll have a cup of coffee. That's like actually healthy for you. That's good for you.
Typically, people when they drink coffee in the mornings, the first thing they do is just drink coffee, not.
Well,
have
yeah, that's
breakfast.
terrible for you. You're not supposed to do that.
Yes, and
Yeah,
matter
that's-
of
we
fact,
just
like,
said after.
a large proponent as to like why caffeine adversely, affects people and leads to heart complications is because people just
Oh my
drink
God,
it
Gamma,
without
just
eating.
snort coke. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah,
what
we're
the
not
fuck?
even talking about heart complications. That's...
No,
Well,
I'm saying,
Master
like,
Mark.
there's a lot of
Well, Master Mark is
misconceptions
gonna
about
have a
caffeine.
heart complication. Master Mark is gonna have a heart complication. So.
Anyways,
Well, he
no,
is
you're not,
talking
you're not
about
supposed to drink
laxative
caffeine
lifting.
like straight up in the morning. You're not supposed to drink caffeine without like properly dieting, right? Like if you're just drinking straight coffee and straight Monster just to drink it, you're gonna have a bad time, and it will in fact make you tired, regardless of whether or not you have an addiction or whether you have a caffeine crash. Like caffeine can just have a negative effect on you if you're just not prepared for it, regardless of like if it's your first time drinking it or if it's your last time drinking it, right?
Oh, it's gonna be my last time at 30 years old.
Have we
Oh, yeah.
considered? Have we ever considered coffee's effects on morning poops?
Okay, dude.
Coffee
Alright,
actually
well,
does
That's
cause.
caffeine is a
It's an enema. It's an enema.
It actually does cause coffee.
Caffeine is a metabolism. Like it accelerates your metabolism. There's a word for it, but it accelerates your metabolism.
Shitting.
So whenever you're like eating caffeine or drinking caffeine, it can accelerate the rate at which
Yeah,
your,
it's
like,
it's an
gut
enema. It's an enema. It's
stuff.
gonna make you shit. It's gonna make you shit. Yeah.
I don't think you understand that.
Dude,
like, I don't
when
think
I
calling it
had-
an enema is correct.
When I had,
but, you know.
dude, when I had my first ever energy drink, I just shit so bad, dude. It sucked. I hate energy
Like, is there,
drinks.
sorry,
just
what
taste.
what
I've
was
never
it? It
pooped
probably had like
after
lots of like
drinking it.
enemas in it. Like because enemas make you shit, and that's the part of the coffee that makes you shit.
I thought an enema
That's
was
like-
when you spray shit up your asshole.
I was about to
No,
say.
no, 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 no,
No.
no, no, no.
What?
Do you know what enema is?
Edema or enema?
Enema.
Enema.
No,
Yeah, do you
no.
know what that
I honest to God just thought enema was when you just
That's
take
the
a
part
thing and
of-
spray up
that's
your
the
ass.
part of coffee that makes you shit.
No.
Oh.
Enema is like is a forced like it's when it is a medical procedure. It is a procedure in which you're like forced liquids or gases into your asshole to like clean it out.
Okay, whatever. Yeah. But also, coffee does make you shit. Like I don't know the reason why. But
That's a metabolic. That's like the like acceleration of metabolism.
Okay, all right.
Poopy stream, poopy
I
stream.
got enema in that mixed up a little bit, but you know what I mean. They both make you shit. Okay, they both make you shit.
Anyways, let's ask a real question. Has anybody actually had like seen anybody buy a Rockstar?
Yes.
I've
You
only
cannot
bought
even
one
drink
once.
it.
I've only
I've
bought
never
one
even
once.
seen
I've
people
never
buy
even
them.
seen one before, to be honest with
anybody,
you.
have you,
I've only
have
ever
you
seen
anybody
them
ever
in
drink a
videos.
Nas? You ever
Marcus,
seen
I'm
anybody
leaving.
buy a
Pull
Nas?
Kalu or Vetla in. Bye.
Oh, okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I would not pull.
Cal,
them in
what
for
do you have to
random.
say? What do you have to say?
Look, you guys are fucking stupid, bro. It's like it's
I
called
don't
a
like this
fucking
dude already.
laxative. Where's Gamma?
I don't
It's
like
called.
this dude.
We already
It's called
got the
a fucking
lecture, and I
laxative.
agreed with
No,
Gamma.
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know what
no,
your
no.
point is.
It's called a laxative. An enema is when you put shit up your fucking asshole.
That's what I
Okay,
thought. That's what I
That's all I wanted to
thought.
say.
I
That's all I wanted
said
to
I
say.
got them mixed up. I said I got them
Get
mixed
him out
up.
here.
Okay,
We're
my
gonna
bad.
watch the laxative workout video. Don't worry.
I like it when I poop, bruh. I like it when I poop, bruh.
I like when I sharp my puddle shake. Okay,
I like it when I sharp, bruh.
Marcus, there's one more thing I had to say. I want you to call Sliggins by a new nickname.
Okay,
Do
what's the
not.
nickname?
Do not.
I don't think we should do those.
Slunny.
Slunny. All right, get out of
Slunny?
here, faggot.
Slunny?
Yeah, no,
Alright,
Bye.
I want to
alright,
find out.
Hi,
alright.
Slunny. Hi, Slunny.
I'm gonna kill myself.
They're trying to feminize Sliggins right now. Let's not do the woke
This is
mind
fucked up.
virus.
Dude, wait a minute. Enema
Feminizing
is when you
guys is
shart your
wrong.
puddle shake. Holy shit, enema is when you shart your puddle shake.
Oh, so see, he was even wrong then. Let's.
Oh shit.
Hater, I'll call him whatever the fuck I want. All right, you drop hard R N words in chat. Okay, I don't want to
Yeah,
hear.
you do that.
You do that, and that's really not a cool. That's like really messed up.
That's even worse than what I did. Okay, if anything, that's a lot worse than what I did.
Yeah, this is a pretty good list.
I like this tier list. I agree.
I still think you should put Red Bull in S. but
Listen,
here we are.
I agree with the David take on the Rockstar. I've only ever seen a Rockstar on like videos when people like promote it. I've never actually seen
I've
a
never
store.
seen a
I've never
Rockstar ad. I just know Pepsi owns it.
I've never seen a store ever actually have a Rockstar in it. I've never seen one.
We have them at Safeway. And
What?
They're always
You've never been
stocked.
into like a gas station
They're
filling
always
up your
stocked.
gas and
I've
like
never
there's
seen one
not a
in there.
Rockstar? Have you looked?
Maybe I
Dude,
just
it's
don't look
always
hard
just
enough.
Monster
It's probably because you're
and
probably
Red
not paying
Bull.
attention. It's probably because you like just see the Rockstar and the Red Bull. Like they're in like so many stores.
I've seen NOS's. Like I see NOS's in vending machines.
NOS, yeah, Naz's, yeah.
But I
Actually they're pretty good.
But
They're
the
pretty
thing,
good sometimes.
But the thing with the NOS is when I look at it, I'm like, oh man, that looks like it's gonna taste like shit. So I just never.
It
try
does just look bad.
Nas is like it's like Monster mixed with like orange, like oranges or whatever. Like you could like it's like citrus. It's like citrus Monster.
That's just.
Ghost.
If you went
That's just-
citrus.
Ghost
just drink
could
Red
be
Bull.
Ghost could be better, but I think it's like 50-50. Half the flavors suck dick.
If you
Ghost
don't
is
put
more
the
for,
Red
like,
Bull in
the
S, I'm gonna
Switch.
slap the
Yeah,
fucking...
Ghost is like a kid's drink almost.
It's like really kiddish. Like you always see them teaming up with different candies.
I'll give you guys your Red Bull at the top.
Yeah.
Nas is just grapefruit. Yeah. I said it's like a. I would say like the way I've tasted it before. The way it tastes to me is that it tastes like citrus mixed with like Monster. It's like a Monster.
Who's
citrus.
Four Loco?
Yeah, who's Four
Four
Loko?
Lo-
Four
oh,
Loco
my-
in here?
No,
Or is
no,
that
no.
like a person?
No, Four Loco is an alcoholic beverage that used to
Well, no,
have,
I know that, but like they were saying pre-ban.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, pre-ban. It was an
Oh, I
energy
thought
drink.
this
It was
was-
an energy
I thought-
drink. Alcohol.
Oh, was it banned?
okay.
Is it not allowed anymore?
Yeah, it was. No, it got banned because it was like an energy drink mixed with like alcohol, and they realized, oh, this is like actually killing people.
That's what
And
Bang
then-
did. Bang did that recently.
yeah.
And
And then they
allowed
got rid of it.
teenagers to buy it because they didn't know.
Yeah, Bang.
that
Well,
Bang
Bang
was
in general, I think
alcoholic
probably
beverages.
sucks.
It does.
Yeah, Monster's base flavor is a citrus mix. That's probably why I say they taste alike. So, yeah. Anyways,
Prime sucks, obviously.
I've
Dude,
never
not
seen
even-
someone
dude-
buy the energy drink. Like
Dude,
It
I've tried
unironically,
the normal. The normal tastes fine, but
yeah, Benji.
nobody's ever seen someone drink like a Prime Energy.
Every time I drank Four Locos, I puked.
Well, yeah,
Like
that's
I
because
said-
it's a downer and an upper. which you're not
Like I
supposed
said,
to do.
like I said, Four Loko used to be like an energy drink mixed with alcohol, and because people were dying, they were like, let's just change it into an alcoholic beverage. No caffeine in it anymore.
I think this Starbucks
That's-
one is probably like dog shit because
It would be F tier if there was an F tier. I'm
Dude,
not
can we
gonna
put
lie to you.
Prime in? Yeah, Prime is in D. Okay, that's a good placement because not even UFC fighters will actually drink the Prime they're supposed to like show off as like an advertisement.
Well, like
They
that's
they
because
like
it's not
pretend to sip it.
it's potassium based. And actually, like it's not like Gatorade.
It's not good for you. Like if you're like
Yeah, it's
like an
potassium
athlete.
based and
If
not
you're an athlete,
sodium
it's
based.
not good
so
for
it
you.
doesn't rehydrate you.
Yeah. But yeah, Four Loko used to be an energy drink, no longer an energy drink because it killed people, so now it's just an alcoholic beverage. And then Prime, not even UFC fighters will fucking drink it because it doesn't rehydrate them, and also it's just bad for you.
I don't even know what this Gatorade one is. I have no clue what that is.
Oh, dude, the Gatorade is actually very
It
good.
tastes
I
good,
will.
but I wouldn't recommend it for like energy.
So it's not a D, it's like a C maybe?
For me, it would be B because I've had those before and they kept me
Well,
up
also
like half the night.
I rarely even see them sold anymore.
I've always seen these Kickstarter things and I think they look like shit. Is it shit?
It's kind of like G Fuel, the G Fuel can.
I've heard about it. I've never drank it myself, but I heard it wasn't that great.
There's no
Yeah,
sodium
they're
in
kind
Prime.
they're kind of like
They
the
like sell them at the
G-Fuel.
Dollar Tree. They like sell them at the Dollar Tree and stuff.
Prime is like Prime the drink in general itself is terrible. It has way too much
Yeah,
potassium in
Mastermark.
it.
That's what I was saying. There's no sodium, unlike Gatorade, which has sodium, which you need to rehydrate.
Yeah, exactly.
As weird as that sounds to people, like, what? I thought salt
Like
was bad
if you
for
pay
me, but no.
if you pay attention to a UFC fight, like they're not actually
Mountain
drinking.
Dew already has caffeine, Benji.
Like I said, like a UFC fighter, if you watch them like take a sip of like a Prime, it's either empty or they pretend to take a sip because they know it's just bad for them.
Oh,
It's like,
Jojo-
all right, I have to do this for promo.
Jojo, Rain
Well,
is
no.
in Never Had It. Rain is down here and never had it. Cause I've seen it multiple times, but I've just never like the bottle just not the bottle, but the can just looks so unappealing and gross. Potassium is an incredibly hard mineral to get normally. Dude, fucking
Just eat bananas. What?
Just
Well, yeah,
harvest
but-
humans.
You don't
like,
even need
harvest
that much
dead humans.
potassium.
but like I remember like Prime drinks in general, they put way too much potassium in it, like an unhealthy amount of potassium.
So
in
it just
Yeah, they
becomes
do.
not. It's more just like a. Like
It's just an
if you were to
overall
drink
unhealthy
milk,
drink.
but, like,
It's really it's
like really
pretty bad for
sugary.
you.
It's like overall,
That's
it's
why
just not
I
a good
didn't
drink.
mind when they put it in Lunchly, because that's where I would actually expect it, like along with like a Capri Sun. That's how I see Prime, not as like a Gatorade contender, but as like a Capri Sun contender.
And also,
you know?
also Gamma is right. There's not enough potassium in a banana for you to get like any like healthy benefits from it, like whatsoever. You have to eat like
Well-
like 10 bananas in a row.
You have to eat 500 to die of radiation.
It's
so
like
I don't care.
2000% your
Yeah.
daily
And
potassium.
plus, bananas taste good. So
And I even
Prime
tried
also does taste good.
I tried a
does
Prime
actually taste
once,
good.
and they just taste horrible.
I would say, wait, which color did you have? Because some of them
I
do
tried.
actually.
There was one I tried that I was like, this is okay, but I tried like specific like these like branded flavors or whatever. One was like a WWE one or whatever.
Yeah, no, those were actually
That
bad.
thing tasted so
the normal
bad.
flavor, the defaults, the yellow and the red, white, and blue. Those are like the only good ones I've had. I think the blue one and the red one are probably good too. But the brands, if it's something from like a drink is like branded, do not try it.
Lots
It's
of
gonna
potassium
be
is useful if you're
ass.
working out. That's fair. But Prime is just like it's marketed mostly towards kids though, which most kids are not like going to work out.
But yeah, it's like marketed. Yeah, it's kind of how Gatorade was marketed, but
At least with
unlike
Gatorade, it's
Gatorade,
like, you know,
real sports drink.
yeah, like Gatorade actually gets drunk by like sports players, you know?
Which like I hate how people casually drink Gatorade. Like I think you can casually drink Prime, but you should not casually be drinking Gatorade.
Because of the coconut water mix. Oh, dude. That's why I don't like Prime a lot, because I don't like coconut water. I hate coconut water.
Well, yeah, if you don't like banana.
I love banana.
Look it up. We're not gonna
Like,
look it up.
if you're gonna be like an athlete, Prime is like the last thing you're gonna want to drink.
Yeah.
But also,
Well, in
like,
general, if you're going to be an athlete, you don't
general.
need to drink any of this shit.
That's true. Just drink water.
gang.
Just
Just drink water.
Literally, just drink water.
Actually, drink beer.
Drink a lot of alcohol.
You remember what in the Prime Olympics?
Actually, drinking
what
coconut
was
water
everybody
is
drinking?
good for you. Yeah, coconut water is good for you, but I just don't like it. I don't like the taste of it, but coconut water is good.
I had one straight from a coconut one time after like a guy opened it for me, and then I was young, so I didn't know to just politely swallow, so I like spat it right out.
Prime is
I felt so bad when
Prime is not much
Mom
worse
yelled
than
at me.
measurably any. Well, yeah, because these are energy drinks. Energy drinks are just straight up like not good for you. I don't think I've ever heard of a good energy drink that's like beneficial to you.
Well, also nobody buys these. I'm being real. Nobody buys these. You'll go up to the energy drinks. They'll all have dust on them. They're
They
never
do,
even put in
yeah.
refrigerators.
Like it's really
They're
hard.
always
I think
fully
it's really
stocked.
I think it's really hard to beat like energy drinks for like the most unhealthy like thing you could put in your body, I feel.
Well, yeah, Gamma, they can be beneficial. That's why Red Bull is a sports company.
Energy drinks
No
can
one's
be
saying they
beneficial
can't be.
actually. There are
No,
like
no.
there are so
Gamma,
many
you're just
better
arguing
ways.
with shadows right now. You're just
There are so
arguing with
many better
shadows.
ways to get like get sources of energy. These are terrible
Search up the
options.
benefits of energy drinks and cardio.
Literally, just snort meth
Oh
at
my
this
God.
point, dude. Holy fuck.
Like there are
Gamma,
so many
no
better
one
options.
is
German
debating you
super
on
soldier
this.
at
No
this
one's
point,
debating
dude.
you on this, Gamma.
Just do blow like an adult.
Gamma,
And now
yeah,
he's
I agree with
sending the
David.
same
Gamma,
message
none of
again.
us are arguing against you. You're just like coming up with arguments out of
Now
nowhere.
he's gonna spam to search up the benefits.
Wrong.
It's like
Wrong.
using any supplement. Yeah, I don't
No one
recommend.
cares.
Okay, well, first of all,
No one
that's not
cares.
entirely true. Like, if we're gonna, like, what are we claiming of supplements? Like, if we're talking like vitamins, like,
What, my
Okay,
Flintstone
he's a
gummy
supplement.
vitamins?
like vitamins are much better for you than this stuff. Like taking basic, like, you know, B12 vitamin or whatever is it's not gonna harm you. But like an energy drink is not going to. Sure, it'll help you, but there's definitely some long term like effects to drinking it consistently. Guess what's in Red Bull? Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's other things. There's other things in
Holy
there's
shit.
other things in Red Bull. It's not just B12. There's like a
Do
bunch
they
of
have
shit.
bull sperm in fucking Prime? I think not. I don't think they have bull sperm in Prime. Okay, buddy. Oh my god, dude! Nobody's arguing with him, and he's just like fucking arguing.
Yeah,
I don't
list them
fucking
out.
get it.
From his-
We're
List them
agreeing
out.
with
I'm
him, and
not,
he's
Cal.
still
I'm disavowing.
arguing.
I'm disavowing
list
all
them
of these
out for you,
products.
Gamma.
I'm disavowing all of these products. All of these products are terrible for your health and should not be intaked.
Yeah.
These are all terrible for your health, and if you think there's a benefit, you're retarded. These are like you have so many better options in your life than choosing an energy drink for your for your choice.
Also, like a lot of people, they get heart attacks from them because they just drink these daily. Like that happened with Bang. Like a lot of people were just drinking.
And it
Bang
happened with Monster,
daily.
and they had to lower the caffeine
Yeah.
because it kills somebody. Yeah.
There is literally a benefit though. Well, yeah, I'm
Not if
saying
you're casually
okay, Gamma,
drinking them.
Gamma,
Gamma.
I'm not saying there's like zero benefits to like drinking
That's
an energy
user
drink,
error.
but I'm saying
That's
there's
user
better
error.
options. There are literally
I'm going to kill you.
Gamma, there are 10 like
Gamma, I'm
there's
gonna
10
okay.
like probably a million better options to like healthier options than drinking an energy drink.
Just drink
one ever
AG1
said-
from Wendigoon, and you'll be fine. Okay. It's
Actually, Gamma, if you ever watch the ads, they do tell you to drink them
People
daily.
do that out of their own
Wrong,
lack of
wrong,
education.
wrong,
That's
wrong,
a
Gamma,
bad thing
wrong.
though, Gamma. That proves me better then because you're like you're banking on people being like smart enough to not overdo it on these drinks when you could pick a better, healthier option, like eating healthy foods and keeping up a good
Gamma, how many
diet,
people
drinking
die
water.
from drinking too much water?
Like
Has that
user
ever
error is
happened?
retarded because it proves my point that there are
How many-
better options in the world. Like if user error is a problem, that's bad. Like because a lot of people are dumb enough to overdo it on these products.
A lot of people don't read the fucking nutrition facts on the back of the fucking can, dude.
Yeah. Well, people don't even
It's
read
so
the terms of
it's
services
so easy
for
to
like
not
an app.
overdo it. Yeah, it's Benji, but you do realize that there's a lot of people in the world who fucking will overdo it. It's called addiction. People get addicted to this stuff.
There are tons of lawsuits out there of dumb people just being
Oh,
dumb.
sorry,
here
Gamma.
comes-
That's user error. That's user error, Gamma. Sorry.
Marcus, that's like saying no one should ever drive a car because people are dumb enough to get into
Are
car
we really
crashes.
going here? Are
Gamma,
we really doing this dumbass fucking hype?
driving a car
A
is
lot
a
of
necessity
Gamma,
compared to
wait,
drinking
Gamma,
an
no,
energy
Gamma,
drink.
No, wait. No, Gamma is right. A lot of people shouldn't drive cars.
That
Old
is
people
true.
shouldn't drive cars, Gamma. That's actually a really good point.
But
Gamma, I don't
but
see
like
you at.
but like here's my point to this is like driving a car is a necessity
Does
for
he
lots
notice
of
that we
people.
agree with him for the most part?
Yeah,
I
I'm not
don't-
even disagreeing with him. I'm saying energy drinks do
I
have
don't-
benefits, but I'm saying there's 10 times better options than energy drinks. But he's like, for some reason, he's like really adamant on like, no, you don't understand. They have
User
like
error.
vitamins in them. They do. Oh, user error. Oh, people are dumb.
Gamma brings up like people dying from car crashes, but then doesn't advocate for
Name
like a
one.
different
What is
method.
this guy on about? We're
Name-
agreeing with him, and he's still fucking arguing. I don't get this guy. What are you on about?
Name one. Also, name one what?
Yeah, name one
Name
what?
one
Name
what
one.
exactly? What do you mean by what? What is going on? We're literally agreeing
Gamma,
with you. that
I'm
there's
telling you.
less benefits.
Listen, I've been saying
there
this.
are
Gamma
benefits.
is
We never said there weren't
Gamma is
any
addicted
benefits.
to energy drinks. This guy is addicted to energy drinks. This guy has an
Now he's
addiction to
just
energy
threatening
drinks.
rape.
Which I think the
We
car
never-
argument
we-
here. I think the car argument here doesn't work because driving a car is a necessity for people, most people in the world. Whereas drinking an
also-
energy drink is not a necessity. Like
Well,
there's
also,
two different
unlike-
things here.
Well, we like mentioned water, we mentioned like coffee, we mentioned like other
Yeah,
things to drink
there are-
besides energy
yes,
drinks.
like-
But Gamma doesn't say, "Oh, these people should drive a bus. They should use public transport." He doesn't say that.
Yeah. Like
So
I
his
agree. Like
thing
the thing
just
is
wrong.
the thing is
Gamma,
I do agree.
Gamma, listen, Gamma, your argument is that we're saying that there's no benefits to energy drinks whatsoever when we've never said that.
Yeah, I there are small benefits, but there are better options than energy drinks.
Yeah,
That's
there's
what
better
I'm saying.
options, small benefits. Like that's the whole point. We never said that
Like-
you were wrong.
Like
I
the
don't-
whole
I
like
don't
the
get this
argument of
argument.
like B12, right? Like yeah, sure, there's B12 in an energy drink, but like why don't you just get B12 vitamins and fucking take B12? It's not going to do anything to you. You're just going to get your vitamins in your system. Why do you need an energy drink for that? Right? Like you don't. Most energy
You
drinks
literally
are
go,
just
you can
terrible
go
for
outside
you.
and get vitamin D from the fucking sun, dude. Like there's so many other things you could do besides energy drinks. We never said. Well, I mean, I never said. I don't know about the other two. That there's no benefits whatsoever. I said there can be.
We've all said there are benefits.
No, there are
No one
benefits
said
to
there
there
aren't.
are benefits. Like I said, like energy drinks, people use them. Like for example, some people use them for pre-workouts for workouts, right? That is beneficial. Or like they do contain vitamins inside of them. That is true. But like the overarching point is that these are unnecessary. Like these are bad for you. Like I don't think there's like a healthy way to intake energy drinks unless you're doing it like once in a blue moon for like a workout. But like who does that? Who is doing that? Nobody's doing that. Like if you drink energy drinks, it's because you're drinking.
my
them.
god. Oh my god. B12 on its own doesn't provide much unless you have like a B12 deficiency. Nigga.
Well, I'm making a fucking just broad point, Gamma. Damn it. I don't give a fuck about B12
He's just
itself.
needling. He's just needling at this point, dude. This
Okay,
is fucking
wouldn't
retarded.
that be user error then, Gamma?
Yeah, wouldn't that be user error? I don't dude, this is so retarded. Why are we arguing this? This is so fucking dumb.
I think he's
This
just
is so
mad
dumb.
that someone paid to mute him in his own video. I think that's just what he's lashing out about.
It's like saying ice cream is beneficial because it has calcium. Yeah, true.
Yeah, exactly.
True. Like essentially what I'm saying is like energy drinks are really bad. And like I said, nobody
Now
is
they're
like
broadly wrong points. They're not wrong. They're
Like-
Yeah,
broadly
can we
wrong.
go back to the YouTube video at this point, dude? Holy shit.
Yeah.
well, like nobody's fucking drinking an energy drink on random occasions for just one workout or something randomly. Like if you drink energy drinks, you're drinking them probably consistently.
For a
Consistent,
reason.
yeah.
For a reason, inconsistently, yes.
Like nobody drinks energy drinks on just, I mean, I guess you could say me as an example because I've tried maybe like a few energy drinks in my life, but I just did it to try it, which is not a good thing. But people
Wait,
don't.
Benji makes a good point. Let's
Right.
get back to
It also
the
depends on what kind of
video.
athlete they are, Gamma. Because are we talking MMA? Are we talking about football? Are we talking about baseball? Because they have their own
Athletes
trends.
you should
and like
drink energy
other
drinks if you're
their
not
own
proper.
things that they do.
You shouldn't be drinking energy drinks if you're not properly utilizing them. You shouldn't be drinking energy drinks.
We already
in
said
general.
that, Gamma. We
We
already
already
said
said
And then
that.
you
We
said
literally
user
said
error.
that. We literally said
But like,
that,
We
bro.
literally-
but here's the thing: athletes is a terrible example because if you're an athlete, you should be taking care of your body at a prestigious level. So eating
Jimbo is
proper
right
foods,
as well.
drinking proper drinks. You shouldn't be pumping your body full of sugars and bad things when you're an athlete. That is a bad thing that you should not be doing.
All right, Gamma, we never said they couldn't benefit from energy drinks. I don't. Oh my god,
Yeah,
dude, I
now
don't know
we're
what this
back on
retarded
the-
argument. Can we just move on? This is such a
We're
retarded
looping. We're
looping
actually
argument.
looping.
This is such a retarded
Athletes pretend
looping
to drink
argument.
it for sponsors, but don't actually. That is true.
They
Most
do.
athletes
They
don't.
do.
Most
They do,
athletes
yeah.
do not. Most athletes do not consume the product that they actually like. They probably drink like a few.
They just drink like protein
But like,
shakes.
but it is
instead.
recommended by like literal. They're like, let's say a football player. It is recommended by their team and by the people who check on them when they go to the facilities to eat specific meal plans and not to intake things that are bad for their body.
But let's watch haters.
We never said there
Enough
was
of
no
Gamma.
benefit. This is
Yeah,
retarded.
he's just looping at this point. Let's just watch.
He's
haters
looping.
video.
He's looping. That mix specific supplements, anyways. Yeah, but they don't drink
how many of those
energy
dietitians-
drinks.
How many of those dietitians tell them to drink just straight up fucking Red Bull or
Monster. Yeah, they're just
Energy?
like, yeah, you're just gonna want to take one Monster a day. That's
If
what you're gonna
anything,
need.
It depends on what sport. Like I said, depends on what sport and like what they're doing. Like an MMA
Wait,
athlete, right?
MMA athletes
will not
don't drink energy
MMA
drinks.
athlete. Okay, they're not
Yeah,
gonna
ready?
they're not gonna fucking drink a Prime. They pretend to drink them all the time on live television, even though they don't. They drink Monster bottles. There's like Monster like water bottles, and they'll drink water out of the Monster bottles because Monster is a sponsor. Like I don't disagree with you, Gamma, that there are some benefits to energy drinks.
Yeah, there is some, but like acting,
There
like
are
the
some, but
argument of
there's
like
more, like,
the
there's
argument of
more
like most pro
disadvantages
athletes have
there are
dietitians that
advantages.
mix specific supplements anyways. It's like, yeah, those supplements are typically like things that just provide like vitamins. They don't just give them like pre-workouts and say, here you go, have a pre-workout. Like that's
Unless
not
you're
good
John
for them.
Jones. Unless you're John Jones, you're snorting coke and beating your wife. Okay, I don't.
All right, guys. Let's play this video because this does actually
Yeah.
pertain to Gamma. He's
This does
Mexican.
pertain to Gamma, actually. Yes, this is actually true.
Y'all niggas is broke. Y'all niggas is bums. Y'all niggas ain't getting no bread. I'm getting all
Not
this
getting no
bread. So that
bread.
bread.
That does just sum
Y'all
up.
niggas
That is actually
broke.
Gamma.
Y'all niggas is
Let's
bums.
play it. Yeah.
Y'all niggas ain't getting no bread. I'm getting all
hear
this
that?
bread.
You hear
so
that, Gamma?
bread.
No hoes. No
Gamma,
nothing.
Gamma, I
So
want
are
you
we
to name
really
me
gonna
one
listen to this
time
guy?
an MMA fighter has been banned from like a fight because they drink an energy drink beforehand. That's never happened. You'll get banned for using an inhaler. You'll get banned for using performance enhancing drugs. Not a fucking energy drink, which they're supposed to drink for like promotion, but none of them actually drink it.
MMA
because
athletes
they know it's bad for them.
MMA athletes do coke and smoke weed. Their bodies aren't necessarily
You get
temples.
no play.
Most
you get no game.
That's true, but most athletes, like for example, MMA athletes, like when it comes to training for a fight, they will drop most things to focus on
Exactly.
training for those fights. Like they're not going to be doing coke in the middle of training. Like they're not going to be ready for the fight. Like no MMA fighter is doing coke like months before like fights
unless
while
you're
training.
unless you're John Jones.
Unless you're John
but-
Jones, then you're just different.
I don't.
Bro, look at Gama rage. All
Look at him
caps.
rage. Look at him raging
Look
in
at
there.
this guy. Look at this guy comment 5 times in a row because he's a little angry. This is crazy, bro.
Gamma, please explain
Yeah.
the difference between a Duratic and enema and edamame in Greek detail.
I don't think he can. Look, he just said Lamau.
Look, he said Lamau. He
did.
doesn't even know what edamame is. He doesn't even know what edamame is. What is the soon goal for Ed Red Bull enema?
Wait, what?
Anyways, final statement, Gamma. All you need to know is that we agree with your statement that they can have benefits, but also we think that there's a lot less benefits. There's still benefits, but there's not as many. That's
It's
the
literally a
point.
disadvantage.
It's
Well, yeah,
literally
I
the-
agree. Yeah, MMA fighters are not going to put anything in their body like that before a fight. That's
Unless
that's
it's
a
I would
steroids,
take fent.
unless it's
cocaine,
John
weed.
Jones. Unless it's John Jones.
John,
Bro,
dude,
I love
John
the
Jones.
John Jones edits.
The John
Happiest
Jones
John
edits
Jones
all.
edit. I just killed my wife.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, actually.
Alright, let's watch haters vid.
All right.
Oh, what the
Oh
fuck is
my god, it's
that?
Tangen. It's Tangen from
What?
JJK. What the fuck? Wait, hold on, Marcus, before you start the video. Hold on.
That
Hold the phone.
haircut.
Before I
That
start the video, what?
Hold the phone.
Edamame enema? How would you do that? You pop the
fuck
fucking
face
the pods in your
pepper
fucking
donut.
butthole.
I need you to compare these two photos. Marcus.
Okay,
Hold
let's
on.
compare the
photos.
photos.
We have photos.
Let's just to show the two photos side by side. Okay, there you go.
That is accurate. Just like two
It's
less
so
eyes,
accurate.
and
It's so accurate.
ironically, the 4 eyes has a better haircut.
Let it be known Gamma might have won, but he could not explain the difference.
True. He kind of. Yeah, he's playing
Johnny
dots. He
Elbows.
doesn't. Oh wait, I know this guy. He didn't look
He
that
shits his
bad
pants.
before, though.
That's Tangen from JJK, dude.
He shits his pants.
Mario. Boy pants.
How do you even get
People
this
are clamoring
fat?
for
How do you
twerks, Johnny.
obtain
They
this
want- They
build?
want twerking.
You just don't stop eating.
Here it is. Whoa, Johnny! Oh, the gritty.
This is
Oh my
like this
God.
has got to be like a genetic like
How old do you think this dude is right here?
39.
I think he's 39. Is that how old he is?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
I thought he was like in his late 20s or mid 20s or something. Body goals.
If they're body goals.
Bro, like, yeah, this is when someone be like,
He's over 30? Okay. All right, I called it. I called it.
oh, he does look over 30.
Built.
Roy Purpose.
But
Does it? This had the,
ironically, like, wait, pull up like the image of like the Groypers like walking. That he does look like one of them.
He does.
Bedtime. Good night. Lick
I
my
think he might
nards.
just be a
Mas
little
maigi.
like.
Oh, Jimbo
skinnier
Slice, thank
on
you
the
for the
end
5. Bedtime, good night. Lick my nards.
My banana puddle.
My banana puddle. Good night, Jimbo.
I don't think we'll lick your nut.
He is. He is.
Dude, he
Oh my
yeah,
God.
wait, he actually
Johnny Elbows is a Groyper.
Yeah, just he has a little bit more of a neck. That's the only difference.
Oh my god. Oh my
Can we get
god.
an edit of a Groyper with a longer neck?
Groyper and Tengen mixed together to create this guy. This is crazy.
Thornington, also known as Johnny Elbows, is a man
AKA
in
known
his
as
late
Johnny
30s from
Groyper
a small
Elbows.
town in Nebraska. And truth be told, we don't know much about Johnny's life well into his adulthood. What we do know about Johnny is that he enjoys walking around
What do you think he
town,
looked like
going
as
to
a
Oh
the
my
library.
goodness, dude. What the fuck? This thing is freaky.
That's like-
Actually, wait, no, his neck is actually just the Groyper, but his like chin, it falls down.
Yeah, his
So
chin
it
falls
makes him
down.
look
His neck
human.
is the.
Do you think if he got like if Butters got a hold of this guy and like he trained him, he'd be like the be like the Nega Chin. He'd be like the Crimson Chin.
I like how you're not saying
How do you even
the
get rid of
Crimson
this
Chin.
face
You're picking
fat?
the villain version, the Nigga Chin.
Yeah, because it's funnier. Yeah.
I think this dude would have to have like surgery to get rid of that face fat. Ironically, I don't see like.
I think he should stop drinking energy drinks. I don't.
I want to
I
see
don't
what
know.
his skull looks like. Actually,
This is what happens when you drink too
Wait,
many
how
energy
strong
drinks.
do you think? I think you're right, Sliggins. I think he actually has like a low key like just strong ass jaw chip and.
Dude, he's
Or
like he's like
jawbone.
the thing from the Godzilla movie, the little guy from Middle Earth that like chomps on that like fruit or like rock or whatever.
Wait,
What
you
is
guys.
that?
There's a Ben 10 alien. That actually looks
For,
Oh
look,
no! Oh no! Are you gonna bring up Upchuck? Are you gonna bring
Yeah,
up?
yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
you know,
you are.
Upchuck.
You
hold
are.
up, hold up, up.
He's gonna
Shut.
bring up Upchuck.
Dude, you knew.
I knew. We're
Oh
on the
my
same
god,
wavelength.
dude.
It does. It looks like him.
It does look like him.
Yes, yes.
It does.
Wait, I
It's
just realized
Upchuck.
Upchuck is just a baby Groiper as well.
It's just a baby
No, you
Groiper.
ruined Upchuck for me. You ruined Upchuck for me. No. No.
Dude, if
wait,
he opens his
literally
mouth,
just-
it's like the third picture. If when this guy opens his mouth, it's literally gonna look like that.
Yeah, and the teeth are the same
Dude.
too. The teeth are the
Holy
same.
shit, he really
I
is
knew
Upchuck.
it. It is Upchuck, dude. He got the Omnitrix, but he couldn't like switch out of the form of Upchuck. He's just stuck
Yeah,
like
it
that.
like malfunctioned, so like Upchuck's DNA and Ben's DNA
It just
just
it just
morphed.
doesn't change. It just stays like
That's
this
why
forever.
he like lost the hair.
There's
Wait,
no
he even
time
had
limit.
like Ben's bowl cut too.
He does.
He does. There,
From
dude,
the same.
he doesn't have the time war. He doesn't have like the time limit. He just has like the infinite time is like Upchuck, bro.
Wait, and his shirt's green here too. His shirt's green.
his
Oh
shirt
my
is
Yeah,
God.
his shirt is green. Dude.
going fishing,
This can't
and
be
meeting new
coincidence.
people. And it was during a chance encounter with a man named Mario that this story begins. Mario
he looks
is
a
one
lot
of the
less like
various
Upchuck
people
now.
that Johnny
Oh.
had met while walking around town.
Wait, no, he still
They
looks
had
like
developed a
Upchuck.
friendship to the point where Mario would pull over and talk to Johnny whenever he saw him. And for some
Wait,
reason,
that's the
Mario
person? Wait,
decided
I've
to
seen these videos
record one of
before.
their
Yeah,
didn't
the one who
know.
steals the
I didn't know.
steals like the bag of food and he runs away and he's like,
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I didn't even know they were
Can I see
all
this
now.
dude's spine? I want to see
Town.
this dude's just actual
shit.
skeleton. How strong?
like
do
I
you
said, I
think
think
that
it
spine
definitely
is?
has like a deformity of some sort. So obviously,
I feel like it's stronger actually.
It's,
I feel
it's
like
the
it's
up,
just
it's
buff.
the Upchuck.
it's the Upchuck deformity. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Do you
called
think he's
Upchuck.
like Have you ever seen like the skeletons of like the Fall Guys? I think it's just like that.
He's like that.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Like the bones are just floating.
Let's look. Let's see. Fall
And they
Guys
just like
skeleton.
tense up when he moves.
Yeah, this.
It's like the Wings
Yeah,
of
and you
Redemption
think they're
Yeah.
just
X-ray.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this. This is his body.
That's crazy.
Hold
to see
on.
that.
Actually,
I got-
wait a
I
minute.
got,
Isn't
I got
that
another- I got
kind
another
of?
good
Isn't that
review
kind of his
for you.
like? Isn't that kind of like what the deformity is for the spine? Like for the it like gets like
it
crooked and
is.
fucked
It is
up.
actually.
Hold on, I got another picture for you. This may be Wings of Redemption's like X-ray, fake X-ray photo, but this is what it
Oh,
reminds me
really?
of.
Okay, wings.
It's a fake X-ray photo. Yeah, I sent it to you.
Quote fake. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, how's the? I don't get.
Look at the
Yeah,
fucking
it's
head.
It's always.
literally-
Look at the
It's
head.
literally
What
it's
the fuck?
literally-
The collarbone, everything there is just bone. It's just bone going up to the brain.
Oh wait, take this off. His penis is just.
This is
there,
what an
bro.
adult
Oh,
Upchuck looks like. This is. I told you. Wings of Redemption X-ray photo. I told you.
Dude.
Posting it to
Bro, we're not even a
TikTok
minute
and
in and we already
exposing
like
the
dunked on this
entire
dude like
internet
50
for
times.
Johnny elbows.
Here it is.
How's it going?
Oh, the voice too.
Upchuck. Upchuck. How's it going? Up Chuck. Just keep saying its name like a fucking Pokemon.
Yeah.
Right?
Here it is.
Yoink! I am Up Chuck. Yoink!
You gotta be quicker
This
than that,
video
buddy.
would go far more
Bro, just-
viral than Mario
Wait,
ever
look how
anticipated.
small-
And after
bro, his
seeing
hand
that he
is
could
the
use
size of a
Johnny
bag.
to
Oh my
accumulate
God.
social media.
He is so, dude. The skeleton you just showed me really is true. This is what he looks like. Holy shit!
Bro, wait, his build changes in every video.
It does. It like he kind of like forms into different things. Like every time you meet him,
The Omnitrix, it's just like changing him.
the Omnitrix is.
I just looked up Ultimate Up Chuck. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, no,
It's
he
it's
is
like the
Ultimate
Omnitrix is
Optrix.
like stuck, but he's trying to like form into something else. So it like constantly changes over time.
Do you think he's like a
Hold on.
retarded Ditto, maybe?
Yeah, probably, yes.
Oh, he's definitely got
Dude,
like.
Marcus.
Oh
Marcus, I looked up
no!
Ultimate Up Chuck. and this is
Ultimate
it.
Up
Oh
Chuck.
no, it is Ultimate Up.
Ultimate Up Chuck. Oh no,
Wait, the
that's
neck- wait,
him.
look at the neck. Look
No
at the head.
The
It
neck is
actually
exactly
him.
perfect, and the chin dropping down. Oh
It's
no!
Ultimate Up Chuck, I'm telling you.
Wait, till you can. Oh yeah, he does weird shit with his elbows, and he shits his pants too. He has like skid marks on the back of his pants, dude.
Media
Oh,
followers
oh,
and
I don't think he
viral
could reach,
content,
bro. I don't
he
think he can
decided to
reach.
strike
That's
up
true.
a
Wait,
further
wait,
friendship
Marcus,
with them,
look up a
leading
Boomer
to
from
what
Left
I
4
call
Dead
the
real
Gritty
quick.
Saga. Johnny and
No.
Mario
Oh,
Boomer
no.
from
Yeah, Boomer from Left 4 Dead. Look it up real quick.
Left
Look-
4
Oh
Dead.
my god. We're gonna have to go back a little bit and look at this dude's like legs.
Oh, 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 dude. Oh.
It's
The legs are
literally
even
him.
accurate too. The legs are also accurate to what he
Here,
has.
you said we needed to go
Friendship with
back.
him,
Yeah, wait,
leading
like,
to what
look
I
at how
call the Gritty
smaller,
Saga.
like,
Johnny
they
and
actually has
Mario
become like
would make
stubs.
TikToks and go live
Dude.
on Mario's account, getting millions of views in the process. The content mainly consisted of them going live at a public park.
Oh, that's
where
the elbow
Johnny
thing.
would dance for
Oh.
the chat
Oh.
and
God.
regale them with tales
How
of
does
his
he have
life.
elbows?
See that he can do that. 'cause
Turn
the
around.
bones are
An
just
ultimate
exploding.
Turn around, Johnny. I want to show everybody the back of your pants, Johnny.
Everybody, you just sharded your puddle shake.
Dude, this is
Do you think
great.
he's trying to speak
Dude,
there, but
people
his
are really
brain's
gonna
actually
snap
just
their
like
boxes right
melting?
now. What's Johnny gonna do
Yeah.
now?
What is he gonna
Johnny,
do?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa, Johnny! Oh,
How does
Sharding
this
is
dude
pretty
actually
big.
have like good
Dude.
stability?
This is kind of like TJV. You guys know TJV or whatever?
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
He's like this like retarded kid who's like grandpa
Bring up
brings him
Don't
to
like
the.
Patrick Star.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like a retarded kid where his like dad or grandpa or whatever brings him to a basketball court. And at the start, he like really sucked and he would just throw the ball around like an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah. I know
And the
what you're
dad would
talking
just be
about.
like, "Oh yes, or TJS or something." He's like, "Yes, TJS with the moves." But now TJS is actually really good at basketball, and it's weird.
I don't think that'll happen here.
That's not
Something
well, yeah.
tells me.
Something tells me that's not going to be the same thing
He's
here.
Ben 10's ultimate alien, right? This is like the alien he uses the most.
Johnny was a big hit on TikTok. In a short amount of time, they had accumulated hundreds of
Bro, he
thousands
is
of
the fucking
followers
Neanderthal
and
bull.
millions of views. It seemed
my
like there was no
God.
stopping the rise of Johnny Elbows. That is, until Johnny found himself in his first
Besides his weight, bro.
controversy. Although this one would be pretty minor in comparison to the ones he would be involved in the near future. Johnny was dancing on live stream
Oh,
one
turn
day, as
around.
he usually did.
Yes!
The chat was demanding twerking from Johnny, as was Mario. Ever
Is-
the people
Wait, that's
pleaser,
not-
Johnny
Do you see it?
Where's his butt begin?
complied. Only
Does
for
the
chat.
butt begin
Fuck.
at the mark?
I think it's more like a little, maybe a
I'm
little
actually
above,
Where is?
but it just leaks down. Imagine the smell.
Dude, I can see the brown spot like right above. You see that?
Can
Yeah.
you even, yeah. Can you reach that? unironically, I don't think
I don't know if he
that.
can or if he even tries. I think he just
I
lets
don't
it
even
rip.
think he can feel it, bro. I think he just assumes it's just all of the sweat.
But the weird thing to me is more like, you know, even if you can't reach, let's say you can't reach, how is there shit stains on your ass anyways?
Yeah.
Because he doesn't wear underwear?
Like he's got to be shitting himself, or at least something comes out of him.
He probably like sharts his puddle shake and then it just doesn't
Well,
have
also,
any
wait,
fucking underwear
look
on.
at like look at just like where his crotch area should be. It like
Oh my
exposed
god!
all that.
Oh my god! Yes.
Bro, that's him,
That's
but like
quite literally
skinnier
so accurate.
arms.
It's unbelievable.
Dude, like his crotch area, it just gets overwhelmed by the weight of his fucking
Marcus, you gotta
stomach.
punish Beans. You gotta punish Beans.
He
now.
broke her
Beans broke
mouse. We both need new mouses. Maybe we can go and get some new mouses this week.
Yeah, stop using the wireless ones, you freaks.
Well, she loves her wireless mouses. She absolutely eats them up. I like it when they're wired.
Well, wires have like less latency, so just
They
saying.
do.
Oh, interesting.
To pick up on a not so
Dude,
subtle detail.
This is why you keep banning like toe beans because he's like your actual cat. And he gains sentient.
No, I don't. You see, Toe Beans is actually my wife, and everybody's been convinced that it's just a random chatter.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Actually?
That's funny.
What
That's
the
funny.
fuck? Dude, you convinced me. Fuck you.
That's funny. W banned the wife.
God
Get that
damn it, that
ball
was
and
my
chain out
fucking
here.
bit.
Get the ball and chain out.
I was wondering why you guys hate it. I was wondering why Rue hated fucking toe beans. I'm like, wow, you just hate yourself, I guess. I don't know.
I'm so mad at you. Why? What did
Dude,
I
why
do?
would you give away your alt? You fucked it up, dude.
That was not yours to fucking.
Listen.
Oh my god, she's in here.
She's mad.
Bro,
Beat him.
domestic.
Beat his ass.
Resi Raiders.
Beat his ass.
Resi Raiders.
Beat his ass.
Oh well, thank you, Resi, for the raid. We may have talked shit
Bye,
on you
Resi.
earlier.
No, we never did. We said he was awesome.
We said he was cool. We said he was all right, and then you said you hated him, dude.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you're sleeping on the couch tonight. You're sleeping on the fucking couch tonight.
Yeah, I don't have a girlfriend, so no one's gonna
Because I
come in here
spoiled
and
her
yell at me.
evil bit, her evil
Yeah.
counterpart bit.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
The one where she like says like really like suspect things like 14 is
Yeah.
a good age,
Oh, she's
14 is a
back
good
in here.
age, and
Why would
back
you?
in the
No, you're
room.
just exposing her. What is wrong with you? You're so sleeping on the couch, bro. It's over for you, buddy. It's over for you.
She's gonna
If
turn
I
off his
start
computer.
hearing slapping in the background, and you like yelling, ah, ah.
oh, is my ult to be freaky? Well, you can be freaky with it still. It don't
Dude,
matter.
oh,
Okay, dude.
Bro,
I don't
be
want to. I
freaky
don't
on
want to
me,
think
not
about that.
freaky on
I
me.
Dude,
don't
haters
wanna
on
think about
haters
that.
actually having a great time. Stir it up, search it up, Stir It Up Tuesday on YouTube, Resi Raiders.
No, no,
Just
don't,
search
no.
up Stir It Up Tuesday.
I love Stir It Up Tuesday.
Bruh.
Earlier this stream, we were accusing Hater of talking to her all while Riri was doing that the whole time.
Exactly.
Dude.
Let's.
5 million, dude.
My banana puddle.
Never, never, never.
He tried to reach for it. He
They want to
can't.
know if you had a poopy accident.
They want to know if you had a poopy accident.
I was sitting on wet
Yes.
paint. Awesome.
Yeah, wet paint got on his butt.
Very few people believed that it was wet paint and it would become a
I'm
topic
so
of
mad.
discussion
I wonder
in
why.
the community for the months to come. But it would very soon be eclipsed by the creation of Johnny's own TikTok account, which would lead to some
It'd be
very
eclipsed by
interesting
Johnny.
incidents as well as the
Eclipsed
creation
by
of a
Johnny.
new saga.
Can
The
we
big
keep it a
focal
secret, chat?
point
Not
of
everybody
Johnny's
knows it's still
TikTok was him
real
discussing his
wife.
love life, talking about
Puddle
all
still
the
doesn't
girls
know.
that he had been with in his over 30
You almost
years
just said her
on
name.
this
That was
planet.
crazy.
My favorite of which
No, I said Riru.
No. Before that, you're about to say something. You're like, wait.
No, yeah, I
Wait,
said
hold
Re, and I was like, wait, why am I referring to my wife
You're
as
gonna call your own wife a retard?
retard?
Wow.
This is Ethan Klein's future? No, come on, come on.
Okay.
That's funny.
Come
That's funny.
on. He shits his pants constantly. Come on. He's built like what is his name? Chuck.
Upchuck.
He's built like
Ben 10.
Upchuck.
He's a griper. He's built
He's
like
a
a
griper.
boomer.
Yeah, he's a griper.
Upchuck. A griper Upchuck. Yeah.
Because he hates me.
I love you, toe beans.
Dude, I was defending your wife the entire time, and I had no idea. I was wondering why Toby
Yeah,
was getting
the
so much
lore
hate.
was like Tobin's like hates my wife and says fucked up things about her. So everybody in chat just hates Tobin's. I'm like, dude,
But
this
does
is
your
so...
wife just have BPD then?
Yeah,
Is
pretty
this what-
much.
Oh,
She's gonna come
that's
back in
fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
She does
Put her on
not.
some
She
meds.
does not have BPD. No.
Put her on some meds. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't know.
Send her to an institution if she gets too snappy.
Those
That's
don't
true.
exist anymore, unfortunately.
Split personality.
You don't know
Yeah,
the
she
right
has
people.
split personality
You don't know
disorder.
the right people. You don't know the right people. They do exist.
The next Split movie is going to be about your wife, and it is going to be crazy.
Wait, all knowledge split, bro. Mr. Glass.
Mr.
Yeah, Mr.
Glass, yes.
Melon Man could be Mr. Glass. Yes, let's go.
Bro,
Your wife could
Glass
be the
was like
Beast.
Dr. House. He was kind of like Dr. House, just like even more leggy herdy.
No, he had a broken body as a child, and then like he like
Yeah,
really
are you talking
liked
about the Mr. Glass movie?
heroes.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's also split. Many people don't know this because of how ass the movies are.
Split is like connected to Mr. Glass and all that.
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
But it's another.
Yeah,
There's
and,
another guy. It's not
I
Mr.
forgot the name
Glass.
of the first movie. I forgot the name of the
Well,
first.
no, there's an
and
Immortal. There's like
Unbreakable.
a
It's Unbreakable.
Unbreakable.
Unbreakable. Yeah, that's the other one. But Mr. Glass
Uh,
like gets them together or something, right? Doesn't he like hate?
Yeah,
like...
because he wants to prove the powers are real, and he hates Unbreakable because he
I would
blames
be getting
Unbreakable.
into
Yeah,
way
and then
many
he
spoilers to explain this.
he uses the fucking Split guy to try to kill
Yeah,
the
to
Unbreakable
lure
guy.
him out.
He wanted a hero and a villain, and then
I actually liked Split when I saw Split and I kind of liked it. I was like, it's kind of fun, and I liked Unbreakable, but I didn't like
and
Mr.
then,
Glass.
then you looked online, and then you look online, right? And then you realize all of the people that have fake like what's it called, multiple personalities disorder, like are just getting real mad about it.
Well, like
Crazy
Split,
how Morgan Freeman was Glass.
That was
like
awesome.
the Mr. Glass movie wasn't that good, but I didn't mind the Unbreakable movie, and I didn't mind
I
Split.
hated
Like,
that ending. I hated that fucking ending.
Yeah,
That was retarded. Oh yeah, there's a cabal. There's a cabal that exists that like kills all these people with superpowers because they don't want people in the public to know about superheroes. Yada yada. Anyways, let's move on.
Yeah, let's
being
get back
this
to our funny
quote-unquote
little
Just
dude.
spoil
cougar
anything.
that Johnny unintentionally insults for like a minute straight.
She's 46 and she wanted to be my friend. Pretty, long hair. She does smoke a lot.
whoa.
I told her, you got a deep voice like a man. I know, John, but I smoke a lot. And that's about it. They called me up and they said, hey, John, how's it going? I'm good. Can we be friends? I need someone to...
Historically long derail.
Johnny has
That's
talked
all
about
Marcus Strange.
That is like
four
the
such
that's like the
cases that he's
least
been
long
involved
like
in,
derail we've
and
had.
they quickly
I've had
became one
longer.
of the hottest topics of discussion.
Yeah,
in
we had
his
the YouTube
TikTok
video.
comments, where Johnny
Yeah,
would
we still
also
got that
attempt
to
to
get through.
flirt with some of his fans. Like in many other cases, trolls smelt this from a mile away and began
Are we
to
gonna be a
formulate
kid though and get
personas
like
to
got by this
catfish
guy?
Johnny Elbows, leading us to the Candy
Johnny
and Sandy
Elbows.
saga. Candy and Sandy
Oh,
are
yeah, this is
either
when he-
one
is this when he
troll
talks to
or
a minor?
collection of many of them.
Oh,
Johnny
God.
believes them to be two women who are extremely attractive and extremely interested
Oh, so
in him.
it's like
He
that
has
one
tried
Keanu
many
Reeves movie
times
where
to
like
get them to
he
come
sleeps with
visit
two girls
him
and they're
in
really
his
underage and he gets
hometown,
fucked
only
over.
for
See
them to
No
turn
Neck
him
raped?
down and lead Johnny to create a somber
Johnny?
video.
Yeah, he's like evil.
Well, Candy and
Bro, his eyebrows are like starting to protrude, like his skull.
Sandy. I just want to...
How do they walk around and live?
Sandy and Candy.
I've never seen such a build like that. It's
know, I
probably, like I said, it's like a defect probably. Like this is like...
It's like 1 in a billion people.
Yeah, this is like a... Well, this is probably a
It's
lot
like
of...
a
I'm gonna be
fuck
honest, this is
disease,
probably
like-
inbreeding. I
They
would
don't
imagine.
walk.
Just
I mean,
inbreeding. It
Candy
has
right
to be
now.
more than just inbreeding, bro.
Well, yeah. The people who inbred probably aren't...
I would love to see what his parents look like, though.
Oh God.
I feel like you can't just be born like this with like normal parents. Like you have to be like
Yeah, I
coming
know.
from
Like,
a
your parents
lineage.
already have to be like fucked up.
Yeah, you have to be coming from a really fucked lineage. Oh, I see. So what happened is the man with no neck, you know the black guy?
Yeah.
He was raped.
What?
Was he raped in prison?
Oh wait, you're talking about Mr. Glass?
No, this guy.
Oh, yeah, that dude, I don't get how that dude keeps raping people. I've seen that same mugshot of him like 5 times.
Was he
since,
raped
like,
or does he rape people?
2014.
Was he raped?
He
or-
rapes people. He rapes people.
Oh, okay. So he's fucked up. Like he's an evil
Yeah.
fuck.
And he keeps like reappearing. I don't know why they keep laying him out. No. That is him though, kinda.
It's well,
Who found this?
This is Astro John's doing.
Okay, dude. All right. That's wild. Okay.
He sent nudes to a minor. The known black guy
I mean, how?
gonna go to
Just
prison
pure
just for
fat.
him. How do you let a man like that just rape you? How do you let a man who has no neck like? Is he able to look up and down? Like is he?
Well, no, he's really buff.
Alright.
He's like really strong. He's not like Johnny.
Listen, if like you're a 12-year-old child and you're like 60 pounds versus this 300-pound behemoth, who do you think is gonna win?
No, I mean in
Well, no,
prison.
not
I mean in
Johnny.
prison. I'm talking prison.
There's a
Oh, in
black guy.
prison?
We're
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about-
talking prison.
Sliggins, you know the. Okay, guys, let's.
Well, the guy could have just been bigger and stronger.
Well,
and
yeah, he,
faster.
the black guy. You know the no neck black guy.
Oh yeah, the no neck guy. Yeah. Wait, he's
Yeah,
in prison
you
now?
know him.
Yeah, he's like a.
He's been in
like
prison, bro. He's been in
Oh, what
prison.
the fuck? I haven't
He keeps
like, kept up with
he
him
keeps
since, like-
getting out. He keeps getting out somehow.
I don't let.
But
I
he
don't know
always
if you
re-rapes
understand rape. Let.
Wait, what?
True,
Jojo just
exactly.
goes let. I don't know if you understand rape. Because you know,
Okay,
because like you know,
all
rape
right.
is like not you don't let people
You,
rape
yeah,
you.
there is no let. There is no let. They just get rid of that. Yeah, I know.
Well, you
Jesus
could just
Christ.
not fight back.
I
Because
was
That's
more.
not what happened.
Jojo,
I'm
I
not
was-
gonna spoil much, but
I was
he did
more
not sex the
referring
minor.
to
Okay.
Quicks. I was more referring to Quicks when he said gonna go to prison just for him. But
I'm
you
doing
know,
my own thing right now.
Johnny's
Let's try to stay on
relationship with
Johnny.
his
Yeah, let's
trolls
stay
has
on
been
Johnny here.
rocky, to say the least, because Candy
How many
and Sandy
how many
have
elbow
woven
macaroni
this
like by the
elaborate
pounds does he
tale
eat?
that creeps into every aspect of Johnny's life, and have also gotten Johnny to do some pretty compromising things while under their influence.
You don't have to come to Logan to see me, ladies. I'll just be fine by myself.
oh Johnny,
Low T? Low T?
Ellie just got in. Dude, what is that?
It's Upchuck from N10.
Yeah, it's an upchuck from Ben 10.
Ultimate Upchuck.
Yeah, it's ultimate upchuck.
As a griper.
Ultimate
As I
upchuck.
said before, I'm not even sure if Candy and Sandy have remained the
He like
same
morphs
person
every
during
like
this
single
whole
like,
saga.
shot.
It could
He
have
just
very
gets
well been
worse.
anyone calling
Just
themselves
evolves
Sandy
to get
or
bigger and
Candy
bigger.
in his TikTok
Yes, ultimate
comments.
upchuck, yes.
Johnny has
Yeah.
doxed his mobile phone number before to try to get back in contact with Candy and Sandy, leading to nothing but increased attention from the trolls, who would take the story of Candy and Sandy to the next level, with elaborate subplots centered around cheating and a mysterious individual named Tyrone.
Sandy,
God.
is-
Of
No.
course, name is Tyrone.
Not Tyrone.
If you
No,
guys
not
wanna
cheating
follow
scandal
your
in
dreams
Tyrone.
About meeting some
Where
better people,
is he in
go
his
right
house?
ahead.
Where
Sure,
is
not gonna hurt
this?
my
I
feelings.
don't know.
If you guys wanna,
The background looks like a porta potty, kinda.
It kind of does. It kind of does. Yeah. What if
And
they
like you
are
can
just
hear
doing
cars
that?
too. You can hear cars.
I'm surprised they could fit inside of a porta potty. I'm not gonna
Maybe
lie.
he is in one.
Wait, play the video. You can hear cars in the
what
background.
any guys you
can.
want, go on ahead. You're not gonna. You're
It
not
could
gonna
be
hurt
out
my
front of the
feelings.
house. I don't know.
If you
Maybe.
wanna cheat on me, cheat
But like
on
no,
me. I
like
don't
the
care.
roof that he's under, like it like cones over him.
Just don't do it in front of me. If you do it in front
No,
of me,
this is a porta potty.
This is a
actually
this
porta
this
potty.
might be a porta potty.
This
His
has to
voice
be.
is echoing in the little box that he's in. You can
Porta
hear like the
potty, stirred up
outdoors.
Tuesday.
No.
And it wasn't
think
his
you'd
nudes, Marcus.
participate?
He sent the woman he was with nudes to her son and daughter and her mother. Oh, the black
Oh,
no neck guy. The
okay.
black no neck guy. That's what he did.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so like even though he was with a
Yeah.
woman, you know, he had a girl. He was like, here you go to the kids, and it was just, you know, yeah,
Just sent a dick pic to the entire family. That's crazy.
with the neck in it, of course.
Oh,
It is the dick pic, actually. That's why he was found innocent.
well, a second neck.
He's in a house. How? He's like echoing.
This is
His
not-
voice
this
is
is
like
not like a room
echoing,
with a
and
house.
he's like, I don't see the house in this.
I don't think
every
I've seen a
single damn day.
painted ceiling like that for a porta potty.
And Candy and
That's true. Maybe. What? I
Sandy?
wonder
Well, it
what
looks
this is.
plastic.
I know you
It doesn't
girls
look
don't want to
painted.
break my heart, but if you guys decided to break my heart in the future, go right ahead, cause it won't hurt my feelings. And Candy,
He's
go
been
ahead
he's
and
in the
cheat on
Ben
me.
10 plumber
Don't
shed.
care. And if you call me, don't call me. I'm still mad at you. And I'm deleting your number off my phone. Forever. Don't worry
You
about
just like
coming
surgically
Looks like he
removed
lost
like the
weight.
chin.
summertime.
Dude, he did that little like lip lick like that one black dude. Oh fuck! I wish I knew his.
You mean like half of them?
No, like you
Wait,
know that
he
one black
actually-
dude who's like, he like whispers and he's like, "Hey, baby girl," and then he like does a slow like lip,
I
Like-
don't know what kind of gay porn you're watching, buddy, but that's crazy.
and he does like an ASMR thing in his car.
Oh, that's even worse.
I know who you're talking about. but
Yeah.
He tried to do that. Also, he looks like he lost weight here. I
He
can't tell.
might have
if
lost a
it's
little
just 'cause
bit
he's-
here.
I can't tell if it's because he's standing up straight for once. or-
Wow.
Crazy how his second chin is wider than his head.
yeah.
It actually is, because when you get to the top, it's like skinnier, but for
Again,
some
I
reason.
need to see if he actually has
what
like
if
a
they
bottom jaw. Like, where's the bone?
Oh yeah, true. Where is the bone?
It kind of it looks like it's floating, like in the fucking Wings of Redemption leaked X-ray.
What if I was?
You're not
What if I
coming
was your
down here in the
mailman?
summertime.
Yeah, that guy.
Stay where
Yeah.
you at. You're better off staying there. In Texas. All guys
Texas
putting
call
their
out.
thumbs on you.
Do you think that they
And
don't shit
Tyrone,
in the house and that their
be good to her.
their caretaker had to put a porta potty
Be
outside?
nice to Candy and
Maybe.
tell her you love her every single
Yeah, like the
morning,
toilet
every
stand
single
support
And they're
night.
just always around the
tell
porta
her,
potty because
I'm
like
sorry I kidnapped you before and everything else. You gotta apologize to her, and if she don't accept your apology, then back away from her. Let her.
Also, I think he
let
got
her
a
have her
mole
own
reduction.
space, and eventually she'll forgive
He might
you.
have gotten rid of
And
Because
rid
one
of
of
a
the
few
moles were like sticking out.
Good luck with Candy.
Or maybe he is
Just like
losing weight
all of
again.
Oh, dude.
It's hard to tell.
JoJo's right.
Flats the flounder.
Flats the flounder.
He doesn't have a double chin. Nah, he doesn't have a double
He's
chin.
too
But look, he
triangly.
doesn't
too
have-
triangly.
He's
he
too
doesn't-
flat. He's too flat.
He's too
He looks
flat.
buff. This is Johnny if he locked in. This is locked in Johnny.
Yeah,
This is
locked
locked
Johnny.
in, Johnny.
Yeah.
There's no losing the weight, but he can lock in.
Absolutely no
hardship
chin.
that Candy
No,
and
there's
Sandy
too much
had put
chin.
Johnny
No,
through,
that's the thing.
he
There's
still
too much
remained
chin.
faithful to them. He desperately wanted them to come visit him, but still wouldn't let distance diminish the spark that they felt for each other.
Oh no, you're thinking
Here
of
is a
Bubble
video
Bass.
that
You're thinking of
Johnny
Bubble
made for
Bass.
Bubble Bass? Let's see.
Yeah, you're thinking of Bubble Bass.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, you're thinking
the
of Bubble.
pickles guy. Yeah,
Yeah, we're thinking of
Without-
Bubble Bass here.
Oh, yeah,
Without any
especially when he
pickles.
does
Wait,
like, oh
and then
yeah.
look, and wait, look, and Bubble Bass kind of looks like Upchuck. So
Yeah, he does.
you kind of notice that like all the characters that
all
look like
look the
each
same.
other also just happen to look like Johnny. Have people been making characters out of Johnny and have been stealing his
They've gotten
likeness?
inspiration from these real life people.
And their builds are the
create-
same, bro. The arm.
Oh my god, no.
Ooh,
no.
that shit rules, bro.
Wazowski.
Really makes you
Candy and Sandy.
My
aimed
name is
at a
John
More you know.
Yellowhose.
Hi, cats.
Wazowski.
Hail Marcus. Hail Marcus.
How does he wear? He wears headphones, bro. That
I like to see you girls in real life.
What?
is he in? Where is he?
Oh my god,
Oh.
no.
Oh, this is Upchuck. Oh.
He's
No.
spitting up his venom as we speak. This is crazy.
Oh, this is hard to watch.
Wait, is his tongue
Oh,
deformed? It looks like
no.
there's like a chunk missing out of his tongue there.
Oh, he gave
As
us a
you can
kiss.
see, Johnny perceived Sandy and Candy to be an on-again, off-again relationship.
His skull
It
actually
didn't matter
shapes
if they
the-
had left him
the
for
Ladies
him
in
and
chat,
his
does
eyebrow art
this
is
turn
like
you on?
more
Hell,
in.
Johnny even said it didn't matter if they cheated on him, just as long as they kept it a secret. But one thing that Johnny couldn't
Bruh.
tolerate was Sandy and Candy.
I don't think he could
leaving
fit in the
him
cuck
for
chair.
his
He'd
friend
be like
Right
outside
there?
of it.
The trolls
Wait,
began
right
to
here, he
convince
looks like
Johnny that
Xylee.
Mario was a part
Oh my god.
He
Oh
kind
my
of does. I'm not gonna lie.
god.
With the glasses, I
Oh
just
my
have Xylee.
god.
Don't do Xylee like that. Come on.
No.
I will. Bro, wait, Marcus, do you know who Bart is from Fish Tank?
Oh, fuck.
Bert? You mean Bert?
Oh, Bert. Yeah, Bert.
Dude, fuck. It's been
The
a
black
long
guy?
time.
Yeah. There was a thumbnail of Bert with a purple wig on.
Like Fish Tank Live?
Yeah.
Is it this guy?
Yeah. Yeah, they had one of those like thumbnails, that thumbnail, but he was wearing like a pink wig. And for the longest time, I would at Xylee and stuff and tell people that that was Xylee in blackface.
Bruh.
So I'm not afraid to say this looks like Xylee because it kind of does with less wrinkles.
No, he's right. Ellie.
See exactly. Ellie gets it.
I can see it.
You can start to see it, like if you like remove Xylee's wrinkles.
of this wider plot to steal
Of course, she
his
doesn't have the
girlfriends
same
away from
build,
him,
the
from things like Mario is
epicosity
taking
of
the
the
mouse.
build.
She could work on
It's
it.
different.
She could work on it if she wanted to. She could get there.
On a date,
Wait, speaking of
to them
Xylee, she's
telling
kind of in
Johnny
the
that
right corner
Mario
there in the
just
thumbnail.
stole their car. This caused a lot
Oh
of
my
problems
God.
in Johnny and Mario's friendship, with Johnny turning on Mario almost every week.
I can't believe what you told me. You're such a loser,
He got
Mario.
fatter.
Oh,
No one
he's
likes
getting
you.
bigger,
Why
yeah.
don't you take Candy's
Or maybe it's just because he's sitting
Holy
down
fuck.
upright.
Why'd
I
you
don't
take
know.
her car and keys?
I
for?
think it's what David's theory. Like when he sits down, it just
You
all
and I is not friends
globs
no more.
up. But when he stands straight, he looks
Mario.
skinnier.
Big boy
Yeah,
pants.
it's like hard to tell. And you can also notice like his
We're not friends no
eyebrows,
more,
like the
Mario.
skull part, they like will
I
shift.
can't believe what you're
Like sometimes it
doing this
looks
to
more
me.
protruded.
I'm not gonna do this again and again.
Mario is using
You're on
him.
your own, Mario. I'm not your friend. And the cops will come after you. And I gave
The
them your
cops?
number. And when they call
Hey,
you,
good news though, he lost
ooh,
his
you better
underbite. It's
run,
more
boy.
of
You
an
better
overbite
run.
now.
You better run your whole life. And just give up at the police station.
How does
Turn
he
yourself
actually
in.
eat? I just realized his
Johnny wasn't
teeth are
just
not
mad
Or
at
put it
parallel.
down like
Mario for
Upchuck.
this, but also
Yeah, it's kind of like
His
Upchuck.
teeth aren't parallel. Like they're actually like
they
at an
eat.
angle. They intersect.
Yeah, but listen, he just bites in half of like a rotisserie chicken
True.
and just swallows it down. I
He
don't.
Yeah,
probably
look at
does
how
actually
big
just, like,
his. Yeah,
suck
look
the
at how
bone
big that.
dry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he doesn't
yeah.
need to chew.
But it's
That's an air sac
human.
for when he's underneath the water and needs to breathe.
Like a fucking hippo. He like bounces on the floor.
Yeah.
I want to see this dude in a pool. Actually, I just want to see what happens. If he-
and Sandy.
I don't think there'd be any more water as soon as he jumps in.
If you
But
get this,
Yeah, he just
go take a
inhales
hike and
it.
make a tree and take a hike, little bitch.
Whoa!
like
And
half
if you
it.
don't want
Whoa.
to spend time with my best friend,
Take a
That's
hike.
aggressive.
that's about it.
Can Johnny
Johnny
even
would
walk?
make a number of threatening and disturbing videos about Candy
Oh, he's
and
balding.
Sandy. They had gotten him so worked up that he was in a state I had
Wait, he
never
lost the
seen
double
him
chin
before.
here.
And this continued for quite
shit.
some
He's standing
time.
up.
Candy
Yeah, he's standing
and
up.
Sandy
Oh!
had him
Oh,
on
it's
thumb
fat.
for the majority
It's
of
fat.
Johnny's run.
He's
He
like a
actually just
frog.
But
morphs.
this
I
didn't
think it's when he
mean
like
that
leans his head
questioned
forward
their
and stands up is when he
reality at
loses the
certain
chin.
points, because numerous times Johnny came so
just falls
close to
back on
figuring
his
it all
brain.
out, only for Candy
Just
and
crushing him.
Sandy to lie again, saying they would take him back.
That poor Adam's apple.
I'm sorry, I'm saying this.
How
for the
healthy
girls,
are his
but
lungs?
Dude,
though?
his
Do you think
eyes
his
look.
I
lungs-
don't think they're
His
very
eyes
healthy.
look horrible. Holy shit! Oh my
Oh,
god!
He actually.
You can see his skull.
His eyes are so deep inside. It's yeah. They're so. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
no, that's what I've been saying. Like his like entire like eye area and skull around there just keeps morphing.
It just.
Like I think it's just the
It's
weight
continuously
distribution.
growing.
Like it
It's-
falls back and then falls forward too much.
Late onset Down syndrome? Is that like?
Okay.
I think it's more than just
born with
that.
I think you're just
it's
born
more
with
than
that. I don't.
I think it's more than that too, Quicks.
I think it's just
more than
constantly
that.
it just keeps protruding, like it grows, like it just
It
keeps.
just
There's
keeps
like
gaining
six-
mass like a
there's
black
like
hole
60
instead of sucking in
things.
light. It just
It's
sucks in
just
everything around him.
shifting. Yeah, like the bone is
Do
shifting.
you think he has
currently.
to also like have like a tumor and like cancer or something?
He
Probably got some ailment.
something.
Probably got some.
Yeah, he probably has like gonorrhea, just doesn't know it.
God,
He can't
okay. I don't
fucking
think
get down
he
there.
has any STDs. I don't think anybody is fucking this guy.
Well, you can
Tell
get
your
them
date-
naturally. You can get them without sex.
I mean, true,
And
but
I think
I just think it'd be a lot
his,
harder.
I
like,
think if you
organs
shit,
are
I think
just
if you
that
maybe
close
shit your
together.
pants enough, if you shit your pants enough
Well,
and you
and
let it
just
just sit there, yeah,
I
maybe
feel like
you.
it just like and like he probably gets random gashes, so it's his own blood protruding on itself too
He
much.
is the true Burger King. This is great. Okay.
Yeah, this is what
and
Burger King's
everything.
meant to look like.
You guys don't love me. You just love my money.
His mic quality
And
also just changes.
I can't handle
He's
that no more.
3,000
I
pounds
gotta
standing on his
focus
money.
on my other life.
This kind
How
of
does he have a
reminds me
tan
of
line?
Truman
Mention
Like, go
poop
back.
again,
He had his
Omar.
tan
the
line
point
there.
of
He
questioning
does not go
reality
outside that
so
much.
much that it's driving
you
him
have a
up the
tan
wall.
line?
He doesn't know what's real or fake anymore. People had told him things like Mario was a kidnapper, and that some man from Russia was responsible for everything. There were numerous times that Mario had to explain to him that none of these things he was accused
Just
of
some
had
Russian
happened,
dude being
and
shot
that him
in
feeding
Ukraine.
into the situation
just
would
on the
only
side.
lead to more trolling. During the whole Candy and Sandy saga, Mario
His hair looks
and
like Jim
Johnny were
Carrey's in
still
Dumb and
meeting
Dumber,
up
kind of.
to film together. They
It-
were
it
still
actually
doing
just
the
is
live
that,
streams,
but, like, with a
still hitting
mullet,
the
too.
grill.
Yeah, with
but
the mullet at
sadly,
the end.
The Johnny elbow
But she kinda
story
needs the
was about
mullet
to
for, like,
No, there's
sun
somebody who
protection.
has that look. There's somebody out there who has that look.
One day during a live
There's somebody who has that.
His overbite also just gets worse.
Jesus. This is look at
How,
cute
are,
smile.
how
Look
does
at
he
this.
have
This is
any of
cute.
his teeth actually?
This is this is a cute smile. Look at this.
Yeah, yeah. Are those even real teeth actually?
This is a good
They're
picture.
like-
This is a good picture of him.
I think he lost. I think his like canine teeth have like knocked out one
The back
like,
ones are the molars are probably not there. I'd imagine.
well, it looks like his two front canines knocked out his like second.
Yeah, the two next to it. Yeah.
Yeah, and like on his right side, they haven't replaced it yet. And it actually looks like he's missing his canines on the right side too. Because it
Nice.
looks like all his teeth are slowly moving forward and getting knocked out.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. But it's looking like.
You think he just has his mouth open all the time because it just hurts too much to close it?
It might. Well, like it's got to be
This
like a
dude has to have,
chore.
like,
It's got to be
internal
like
bleeding, too.
It's got to be like a chore. It's got to be like a chore to open his mouth because of how big his like chin and like double chin is, I feel.
They gotta like donate this guy's body to science whenever he dies in like the next year.
So we can
I don't
get
know
like
how this
super
dude
big
is,
super soldiers.
Yeah, we can
And they
like,
could just, like-
you know what? You
Oh,
know
no,
how
this-
we're like
we could learn something. I
You know
feel
how
like
we
could figure
managed to
out the
create a
cure to
bigger
cancer
version
from
of
this
like
guy.
a wolf or whatever? We managed to like create a bigger genetically modify a bigger wolf. Why don't we just put our efforts
Oh
toward
no!
making more of these?
So a dire wolf, it's actually more like a jackal. They're not even related to actual wolves. So what
Well,
we
that's
did
just
was
not
we
even-
made a mutated wolf.
That's not even fair. But we should do that with him.
Yeah.
We shouldn't mutate this thing.
He probably is like half Neanderthal. He has to be.
You could create
Like,
a soldier
missing-
out of this.
I mean, technically we all
We
are.
could find the missing link here. This is the missing link. This is like what people see when they think Bigfoot's real. It's just this dude really hairy.
Johnny and Mario.
You think
were
he
being
has ever like
followed
grown a
around by
beard
group
too?
of kids.
I don't think he
Johnny
can.
ends
Is that
up
even
He doesn't.
possible?
He doesn't
with
look like
kids
he
following
can.
him around and giving him
Like
a tough
he's clean.
time.
Oh my
And he
God.
was
Oh my
frustrated with the
goodness.
situation, even
Wait,
kicking
slow
the
that
table out
down.
of
Wait, put that in
Let's-
like
Yeah, let's.
0.5
Johnny had had
speed.
trouble in the past
Let's
with
hold on,
kids
hold on.
following him around and
Like, look at the. It actually is like upchuck. Like, look at that weight shift.
Oh my god.
And
Hold on, I got a picture for you, Marcus.
So is it like
Hold
a
on.
fat sack on his? Is the
Yeah.
is the neck just fat?
How would I act like you could actually learn like some.
Marcus,
like,
have you ever
secret
seen
of the
X-Men
world?
Origins Wolverine?
Oh no.
Have you ever?
Again, people are stealing.
Save. I like he's
this-
wearing a Save the Whales shirt.
See, they're stealing this Johnny's likeness, and they just keep putting him in movies.
That's what they're doing.
Hey,
This dude
listen.
shit his
Earlier on in
pants
the
on
movie,
video.
he's skinny as hell.
Oh yeah,
and then he
Big Aaron. We
becomes-
saw I showed them the the pants shitting. I showed him that.
Yeah, that was earlier in this.
he was frustrated with the
I
situation.
just want to actually know
even
how this
kicking
kid
a
like
table
developed
out of
into this. Like,
anger.
how do you
None
even
of this
gain
would
this?
be
We
fucking
need like
pants
baby
down?
photos. We
It's
need
a
like
pretty
childhood
normal
photos.
reaction to being
Dude, like, I need a
harassed,
full, like,
but people would
genealogy.
take a big issue with one of the comments that Johnny
Is he
made
Jewish?
during this live stream, particularly about the
Also, yeah, this
appearance
is a
of one
porta
of
potty
these
because it
kids
like
that was
cones.
harassing
at the
Yeah, I
top
can
there.
see it. Yeah, I can see it now.
They won't bother you. You know what I mean? No, John.
This is a different
what-
build.
what?
This is
No,
like
dude,
alpha
no,
build
dude.
or beta.
Oh my god!
She has
No,
a.
Not even
he
Billy
said
the
she has a
Fridge was
cute
this
butt.
big.
He said she has a cute butt. He was looking over the side and said she had a cute butt.
I
Why
don't
are
want to
people
know what
worried
kind
about
of
this
person.
dude like raping a kid?
Oh my god.
I don't think he can. I don't think
I
he's
don't
able to
know.
get up and do it.
I don't think. Yeah, like a kid, just run away, bro. Like he'll fall over.
He's just
I wanna
quite
s-
literally the
I want
groiper
to see
build,
the
bro.
muck
This is
he
crazy.
spawned from. I want to see.
Wait,
the-
actually, how do we know it was a kid hater? We don't see what who he's talking about. I don't.
Yeah,
Hold on, I think
I
it's
feel like
like
they just put little kid to make
No,
it
dude.
worse.
No, bro, that's not. No, bro.
in one single.
Well, I think the reason why people think it's a little kid is because Mario like tells him, "Don't say that. That's a kid."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. All
Oh,
right.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
sentence.
I just listened to it,
Johnny
Hater. I
Elbows
just
had
heard it.
ended his TikTok
Yeah, we can't
career.
listen.
Mario
It's hard to listen
almost
to it when this
immediately
beast
after
is on
ended the
screen.
stream
You
trying to
get
explain.
raped by this guy. That's on you.
That's crazy.
It
That's
is on
fucking
you.
wild.
Unironically, it is on you. Like, you did not, like, run at all. Or, like, you went into his house. That's on you.
Yeah, I don't even think you need to like go to a
Like,
house. You could
just
be like
go-
outside near a porta potty. He just comes out and just brings you back in.
He
I don't.
grabs you and pulls you into the porta potty.
It's like the
with
beginning.
him.
It's like the beginning of Shrek. If Shrek like pulled a kid into the porta potty instead of like getting out of it, it's
how
crazy.
that gets whacked when he opens the door in that first scene.
Oh my god! What? Oh, I know what this
From Austin
is.
Powers.
Oh, yeah, he's the villain. Yeah.
See, more people stealing. We just keep finding more.
I forgot his
more
name. I forgot the guy's
pieces.
name.
Watch it be like Shoulders Johnny.
I just forgot.
I kind of just want to like tilt the porta potty while he's in it and just sing like.
Could you even do that?
To see
How
like
much
what
does he
happens.
actually weigh?
No, not to see what happens, but and then just start singing like the Shrek song, like fuck what from
The beginning song.
Yeah, the beginning song. Yeah, the years don't stop coming.
TikToks
And they
have
don't
90
stop coming.
likes. He was big. He was big for a while. How did anyone find this? Yeah, like for a short span of time, he was like big because he was just such a freak. Like there was like a meme of him stealing someone's like
the
chip
chips
bag,
meme
and
that
then
we
he
saw
said like,
earlier.
"Got to be quicker than that, buddy."
And everybody thought he was cool, and then they found out more about him. They're like, "Oh, this guy is
strange."
Oh, okay, wow." You just said that little kid had a cute butt. Okay,
I want to know how much he weighs. Unironically, I want to find out
Dude, I
if
think
he
it
weighs
has
like
to be around like
130.
300. It has to be like.
No, I
300.
feel like it's gonna turn out he weighs like 170.
Yeah, he's not even that
Bro.
big. He's not even that big. He's actually. Oh, what the hell? He's actually
This
like.
could just happen to you one day when you wake up.
No,
explain
dude,
away
I'd
what
probably
had
just off
happened,
myself.
But this would not stop people from clipping the live stream and spreading it across the internet. And the negative reaction was fairly swift. Johnny had been a near universally beloved character up until this point, who was now
He's
being
made of flubber.
heavily
He weighs
criticized
45
for his
pounds.
comment. Johnny tried to explain the situation away by saying that he just liked her pants.
Do you think if he
but I
drank
believe
like
this holds
the
about as
fizzy
much
drink
water
from
as the wet
do you think if you drank the fizzy drink that made you float from like the first Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie, do you think he would
Yeah.
float, or do you think he would just stand there? He would
He
float
would
at
have to
all.
drink like
It's
a
like
lot.
it's like the energy drink thing we were talking about.
Wait, actually,
earlier,
see-
it's the opposite effect. He sinks. He starts to
Wait,
face into the floor.
Wait. Speaking of Charlie, what happens if he like eats the blueberry gum? You know,
He turns it to normal. He goes
no.
back to
Like-
normal.
Dude, he could be 3 characters. He could be the guy like drinking the pop to float up in the air. He could be like Augustus
he's-
Gloop, like eating
Oh, yeah,
from the
just
chocolate
he
river
has
and
a
just like
chocolate
stuck
river.
inside the pipes.
bro, he doesn't
And
even
then
get
he
stuck
could be the
inside
blueberry
the pipe.
girl.
He just sinks to the fucking bottom of that chocolate river.
Yeah.
And like Upchuck, he just keeps inhaling.
Marcus, this is the reason you can't get down that route in Pokemon. He's the reason why you have to use like that move to get Snorlax out of the way.
Oh, you have to get the
Yeah.
flute. You have to get the stupid
Yeah,
flute.
you get the Poke Flute. You have to get the Poke Flute.
Bro, he
dude.
wouldn't even sleep on the bridge. He
His
step
alarm
on it
clock
and
is
just
the
fall
Poke
through.
Flute. I can't imagine. Imagine if it really is like he actually has a Poke Flute as his alarm in the morning. That's crazy.
Oh, that would be too funny.
That is.
paint argument. After seeing all
It's
of
also
the negative
funny he has an
reaction by the
upstairs
public, Mario
to his
would
house,
distance
but I don't
himself
feel like
from
he can
Johnny,
go up
making
there.
a video disavowing all of the things
just
that
he's just
Johnny
a
had
hazard if he
said
goes up
and
there.
stating that
It's
they
like
would
when you
no
have to
longer
like
be
get a
filming
washing
content
machine out of the
together.
basement. You have to like have like a crew with like a fucking pulley.
Like a
system.
bunch of like
It's
a
like
bunch of
making the
unpaid
fucking
Mexicans just like
pyramids.
hauling them up the stairs, bro.
It's like when the ancient Egyptians made the pyramids, they had that whole system. to
Johnny
move, like,
Elbows
those huge-
Yeah, the levers and
disavows.
pulleys.
Johnny Elbows disavows cute, cunny butt. All right.
Okay, all right, Marcus. Let's just move.
I'm
on.
glad this guy weighed in. on his.
Yeah,
It was
that's
clear
awesome.
from the beginning that Mario was not a true friend to Johnny and only saw
I wanna
him
see what
as a
this guy would
weak
look like
fuck
if he
is
tried to
Mario
transition.
Judah?
Which is why he waited for the public to react negatively before distancing himself from Johnny, in my humble opinion. After being denounced by his community and cut off by
Morphed again.
Mario, Johnny would make an apology video of his own, stating that
He
he
got
was
fat.
sorry
Johnny needs to
for
stop taking like
everything that he
these
had
like
done and would be
looking
leaving the
down
platform
videos. He
very
needs to like
soon.
look up
He
and
needs to
stand
look up.
for
Yeah,
it.
he needs to look up
I
more.
think it just happens. Like the weight just gets too much for him, and he has to do this so his spine doesn't break.
I'm sorry, everybody. Everybody in
Everybody.
this whole planet. I'm not
Everybody in this
on
whole
TikTok
planet.
anymore. I'm just gonna do this one last time, and one last time only. And
The years
I'll
don't
serve
stop coming, and they
Taco,
don't stop
FBI
coming.
or something, and in jail for a while.
Hit the ground running.
After that,
And he's not the sharpest
Hopefully-
tool in the shed.
Hopefully.
How old this guy is.
I
And
had no
fucking
problems in Missouri Valley.
Wait, can we
but here,
can we press pause on
had a
this,
little
mute it, and then play
getting along.
All Star by Smash Mouth? Can we, just for that one little thing right there, like go back and just.
Actually, wait, no. I think Smash Mouth. I think it's copyright.
Oh yeah, it might kill it. I think Smash Mouth does that. Yeah. Did his
Fuck.
caretaker put a bowl
Well, no, I
on
don't.
his
I don't
head?
think Smash Mouth does that. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, did his
Universal
caretaker put a
does it.
bowl on his head and started cutting the excess hair? What is going on with his hair?
I think it's just his skull. I think his fat.
Like the skull shape. Yeah, it
moves.
just
I
it's
think it just moves. So he doesn't
Well,
really.
it looks
ever
like
get
a
haircut, it just
newly
moves.
sprouted palm tree. It looks like a newly sprouted palm tree.
But like when he gets
think that-
haircuts, that's probably what they do is put a bowl on his head and like just cut around the like someone does it.
Well,
Maybe his
I think that's
family.
as close as they can like get to him without them like being like bit.
Bit, yeah, before he bites them. Yeah, yeah, that's the best they can
Jesus
do. That's why they
Christ.
can't get the back too close to the flubber. He'll
And they
fucking
also
start
they also have
squealing.
to do like a bowl cut because like anything else like they'll like move his skull. The bowl's there to like keep his skull like from shaking too much and like
when
being
when they
morphed
cut.
when they like press in on him.
Yeah,
Put a
yeah.
bowl on. Put a bowl on.
Put a bowl on. Oh wait, I muted it for the
I
all-stars.
believe by the advice of his family, Johnny had leaked his phone number numerous times,
What?
and his most
Why?
recent
This dude has
comments had led to
family,
an
living
influx of
family.
hate
That's just
messages. So
bizarre.
Johnny would leave TikTok.
Dude, you look at the
and
rest of
this
his
is where the
family, he's like the
story
only like
ends in a
grotesque like
great
default.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
imagine
gonna
his
say,
mom
like,
and
I
dad
hope
are
them are
just,
normal.
I hope
his
he's
mom and dad are
actually
just
like,
like really beautiful people.
they actually just look like defaults. Like they,
It's like the Hunchback of
nothing's-
Notre Dame.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Maybe because he
Turns
can't
out
wipe
there's
his
nothing.
ass. Okay.
Turns out like there's nothing wrong with him actually. This just happened somehow. That'd be so funny. Like there's like just like a turning 31. And, like before he turned 31, he was just like a normal dude.
I think it's just a fucked up government experiment. I think they just like kidnapped him as a
Unironically,
kid on
like
a black
something
site.
like this looks intentional. Unironically, I don't know how this happens.
This looks
accidentally.
intentional. He just did all of this to himself.
Someone had to have done this. Like this, unironically, I don't like. His entire thing is just like too weird to not be like an experiment or something.
True.
Like if it was
This is
just the
what-
one thing, it would be acceptable. But there's just so many.
Listen, if you don't believe that the CIA killed John F. Kennedy, you can sure as hell believe they created this monstrosity. Okay, I don't.
You think he caused his like mother to have like a C-section?
Oh my
His
god.
appearance just scares off the child inside.
It's scary.
It looks very intentional, great observation.
But I have uncovered a
Dude, I
couple
feel
of
I feel like if
recent
a
episodes of Johnny
face
Elbow's
hugger
lore,
from
as
Alien
well as
got
some
him,
rumors
he would
as
just
to what
eat
the
the
future
embryo.
might
He would just
hold.
like
Yeah,
absorb the
unironically,
embryo,
was
and there would be
taken
no
around
alien
May,
bursting out of his
a
chest.
Wait, who is this guy?
Who is this guy?
Is this his dad? Please say this is dad. Like this
Brother,
normal
maybe?
dude. Please say this is a normal dude. That's his family.
Hold up,
what
let's
the
see.
future might hold. The first video I found was taken around May. A fellow TikToker just walking the
Oh,
streets
it's
of
not.
Johnny's hometown
Holy
spotted
It's a
him
different
fuck.
and
build.
decided
Wait,
to
he
film
got
2
skinnier.
short TikToks
He
with
looks skinnier
Johnny.
here.
This was the first time in months that Johnny had been seen on the internet.
Johnny, fucking elbows. Johnny!
Johnny Elbows in the house.
Ah, shit!
Johnny Elbows in the house.
Johnny!
Woo!
You should
Yeah,
like try
Johnny
to see if he has a
Elbows.
shit stain.
Oh yeah.
Give us a twirl,
How does he
Johnny.
ride
would
that
mostly
bike? How does
fly
he
under
ride
the
that
radar
bike?
for Johnny stands, and I can't blame them as not much was revealed in them, other than the fact that Johnny now had a bike and was bicycling around town. We wouldn't see
This
Johnny
dude does not
for
fit.
yet
That's a lie.
another
This dude does
month,
not
but
sit
this
on a
time
bike.
Isn't that
Just-
Mario?
he just
No,
walks
that's
the bike
not Mario.
around.
That was a different guy. He stopped being
Yeah, that
friends with
wasn't
Mario.
Mario.
he would post a TikTok of his
Can
own,
we see him
talking
on a
about the
bike?
new
I
group
want
of
to see him try
friends
to
that he
balance.
had, and how much he loved working for them.
Wait, he's eating.
Let me look it
Yeah,
up.
wait,
Look how
actually,
he eats, bro.
actually,
He
Aaron,
eats like a fucking cow.
Big Aaron's onto something here. Maybe it's like somebody in a suit. Like he's a ploy. Like he just at the end of the day when he's done taking all these like videos with people and going outside and he's home, he just takes off the suit and he's actually just a normal guy under.
I can actually believe that. I
This
can
is-
actually ironically see that. That's why there was like the stain.
Under his clothes.
Yeah, no,
he's
I
just a
just looked it
pile
up.
of
There's no
shit.
images of him on a bike, but standing next to it, like that video just showed.
Yeah, no,
So-
there's like no way he actually rides that bike.
Holy fuck! Look at this. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Wait, did you get one?
Did he get a good
No,
video?
I'm about to get a really good screenshot though. Look,
About just
look
telling
at-
me something horrible.
Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on, Marcus. I'm sending it to you right now. Hold on. What?
This better be good. What the hell?
No, it has to be like an experiment or like a
This is
suit.
an experiment. This is an
His legs
experiment.
changed. Wait, his legs got skinnier.
Why
Yeah,
do
his
his
legs
legs
are
look
his
normal?
head-
but the
his
rest of
head
his
shrunk.
body is
His
just
head
fucked
shrunk.
up.
His head shrunk.
Yeah, no, this has to be like a character or something.
Well, yeah, why are his legs normal? What the fuck?
Yeah, no. See, it's intentional.
Why
or
is
like
one of
it's a
his legs
suit.
always bruised? Why is the left leg always like at the bottom? It
He
starts
needs
to look
life alert. He's
darker.
probably falling over all the
Yeah, I
time
feel
due to
like
gravity.
it's hard to balance. I feel like it's hard to balance for him or something.
It's 100% a suit.
What if it really was a suit and we all just got
It has
fucking
to be. It
trolled?
has to be like a suit or like. Yeah, it has to be
Why
a
do
suit.
fat people have skinny arms, skinny legs, but huge torso?
Yeah, like I don't know how the weight doesn't like distribute equally.
Sometimes it does, but this guy, it just didn't work in his favor.
Like, how does it not though? Like, what happens?
I
just-
honestly don't know.
Listen, you're a child, and then the CIA picks you up, and then you turn into this. That's just what happens.
That's
Yeah,
your
like,
destiny.
It's just too weird, man.
This was
Here,
okay, dude.
I'm always here working with these that are guys that are friends of mine. They always put me to work. They're my friends, and I always
They
like
put 'em
them
to
so
work?
much. They're my best friends.
And
Doing
other
what?
than a short
This
video
dude does
of
not
him
work.
dancing
He
on
works,
what
bro.
used
Lie
to
to
be
me.
a pile of
Do not lie
sand,
to
we
me.
have not seen Johnny Elbows on.
I'm
live
able to like
since, but there have been some
extend my
rumblings
belief
on his
to
Reddit
that he
as
can
to
be
some
on a
dis-
bike, but he doesn't work.
You don't think he works? You don't think he can do
That's too far beyond my extended belief.
it? So you think there's a higher chance of him riding a bike?
I can like extend my belief, but there is like a limit to how much I'm willing to believe.
You can't.
Like,
You're
there's
not
no
gonna.
way.
You're
Do
not
not
gonna.
bring this guy to a trampoline park. That's all I gotta say.
Oh my goodness, his legs would
There's
break.
no way. There's no way this
His
dude
legs
can,
would
like,
either
have a
break
job.
or he'd bounce around the entire building like as a giant fucking ball and just like
Yeah.
start harming
I f-
people.
I feel like he would just rip through the fucking nylon on the trampoline.
disturbing things that might have happened in Johnny's past. And some of these comments might
something
give us some
disturbing
insight
happened in
as
his
to what the
past?
future
Uh-oh.
holds
Let him
for the
see.
situation. Before I go any further, I want to make it very clear that none of this is substantiated. It's all rumor and accusation. Most of it comes from Reddit, so that says a lot. So take it all with a pinch of salt. A post was made by a throwaway account on the Johnny Elbows subreddit titled Johnny Elbows S.A.'d my little sister when we
Well,
were
okay.
children.
Oh
The
my
OP claims
goodness.
to be the older sister of someone
Oh,
who
when they were
Johnny
children?
S.A.'d in a
Johnny
Wait,
Elbows
was Johnny
essayed my little
also a
sister
kid?
when we were.
Was Johnny also a kid?
Yeah, when we were children. I'm assuming like this is when they were all kids.
Okay,
public.
This is
if it
before the
was-
CIA experiments.
Yeah, maybe he was
Yeah.
normal.
This is why he
children.
got
The
turned
post
into
is
this as
lengthy and
punishment.
includes a lot of information that is correct about the locations that Johnny was in his past, but as I stated before, none of this can be confirmed. The reason I bring up this post at all is because it saw some activity for the first time in 9 months very recently. The OP had told her
Oh my.
story and the
Oh,
thread
God.
had set for 9 months until another throwaway account appeared out of nowhere to comment. This new account replied to nearly every person on the subreddit stating that the Reddit who made this post is fake, it is all written by AI. Johnny's family is seeking legal counsel to sue these people, as he's never been charged with anything illegal. He has
He's
the
like
mental
Lenny.
capacity
He has
Yes,
the
man.
mental
of an
capacity of an
8-year-old. This
8-year-old.
account would also state that Johnny now resides in
I believe
Kansas,
that.
and
I
that his
believe that
family
last
are
part.
currently in talks with legal representation.
Look at him, bro.
I
He even
cannot
sounds
stress
like a
enough
kid.
that all of the Reddit stuff is completely theory. There is no evidence to back any of this up.
They were
but
willing
I
to
still
give him
wanted
a
to
buzz
include
cut,
it
bro?
because this was the last trace that I
Yeah.
could find
I'd be
of the
too
Johnny
scared to like
Elbows
crush his
story.
skull.
I have no idea if they're actually
Why would you
seeking
want-
legal
It's just really soft at the top. Like it's really
No,
just
that's
like.
why I feel like. That's why I feel like. That's why they put a bowl on his head.
I feel like when he was in like the CIA headquarters, the black site, right? They used his head as an ashtray and it just plumped it up back up like after they
Hey,
were
can
done
we
using
pull
it.
up that X-ray and zoom in on the head? It actually looks like that here.
Pull up the Wings of Redemption
The
X-ray.
Wings of
Yes.
Redemption.
It
An
does.
X-ray.
It does. The top looks like him. It
Yes,
does. Yeah,
it
look
does.
at that.
Look at
That's
that.
him.
That's him. That's him right there. Oh, it's
We're
just so
evil. We are really evil.
We're really
tonight.
evil.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
we-
this is fucked
we
up.
just
We don't even
dunked
know what
and dunked.
Johnny
We
is
just
up
keep
to
dunking,
today.
bro.
But what
We're
I do
through the
know is
floor
this.
with how
We're dunking
Johnny
on this
shouldn't be
poor,
on
this
social
poor
media.
fucking
It is
kid.
a ruthless
I feel like
place.
Kobe
And when you
before the
find yourself in
helicopter
a
crash right now, just
controversy
dunking on
similar
these
to
hoes.
Johnny's, people will
Literally,
feel
prime
very
Shaq,
little
bro.
sympathy for you.
Oh,
and
yeah,
attempt
prime
to
Shaq,
bring
oh,
you
yeah.
down in any way
My
that
hand
they
bigger than the
can.
backboard.
If Johnny did come back, it would only be a matter of time before he
Mr. Piss Air.
Mr. What?
You don't know about Mr. Piss Air?
No. I know about the Tammy
People
Hole
knew
lady.
that it was bad, but they didn't
Oh
know
my
just
God.
how bad it was
What the
until he
fuck?
gave us a room tour.
Okay, I know this dude.
What's up, guys?
Those are piss
Yeah, I
right
know
there,
that.
by
I
the
know
way.
this.
Dude.
Yeah, wait. Have you
Those are
seen
piss
the?
jokes?
Wait, will they show him like the piss nukes that he does?
Oh no.
Like,
What?
he'll
Why
take
would he?
these nukes
No.
and he'll like explode them in his room.
Find a bush in your backyard if you like at that point, bro.
Room tour.
Look,
He
dude,
loves
look how
piss.
Oh.
white his
We
feet
got
are.
the
Oh.
Wait. Go back. Look how white his feet are compared to the rest of his body. Like you can actually
They're
tell.
so ashy.
Room tour.
Oh
Dude,
my
Like
god.
that's how I'm willing to believe this is a white man that just hasn't bathed.
He painted himself.
Like he just hasn't bathed. He's just
He
that
is
dirty.
Robert Downey Jr. from Tropic Thunder, bro. Like
He has. I don't even know how you explain that like big of a difference because like that it's like supposed to be like that. Like your feet are supposed to just be white on like every person, but like
It's
the way it
really
looks on him,
big.
the way it looks on him, it looks too weird.
that
for him not
room,
to be
dude.
dirty.
Does he like live by himself? Like what?
No, he
what is
lives
going
with
Yeah,
on?
he
his.
does.
No, I thought he lived with somebody. I thought.
Oh, I can't remember, but yeah,
Those jugs, those are piss nukes right there.
Yeah, let's show you. Let's show you.
Piss air right there.
Piss air.
We got the food box.
Why is there just a
Huh?
toaster on the floor?
And, this is the cooking station.
Dude, the cooking
What the
station.
fuck? Dude, this guy has to be joking. This guy has
no,
to be fucking
no,
joking.
it's not a joke.
It's not a
It's
joke.
not a joke. It's not a joke.
No, I don't know. The way he pointed at the fucking piss trucks and said,
Do you
"That's
think
the
when
piss
he
there right
sells
there."
this area, they're just gonna torch the room?
This room
Dude,
is
they're probably gonna
so
like peel the
disgusting.
paint. They're probably gonna pull up the floorboards. They're gonna do everything in their power.
No,
to
they're
It looks like
actually
he's
just
like
throwing a Molotov.
It looks like he's just living underground. Like it doesn't even look like he's like with us, with society.
He's like in the Jewish tunnels.
Yeah, he's in like a fucking tunnel system.
This is my gaming
It's weird how
setup.
these people just all exist.
And
like
Oh,
before
why
they
is
became
this-
these creatures, they were like
Dude,
the clothes.
what
These
is
were, like,
dude that
normal
chair?
My bed. And
What
that's
the
second
fuck is
trash
that
can.
chair?
Oh no! Wait,
The
look how
image of that
brown that mattress is.
haunts me, and it's not even the worst thing
Oh,
in
he
the
even
room.
mentions
Dude, he's
it.
like in the
Piss air
crawl
has
space.
Just begun his
Wait, yeah,
takeover
wait, he
journey,
is actually
and people were
underground. That's like
already
dirt.
mortified,
That's like a
and
basement.
they
That's
were
like a
sure
very
to let him know
unfinished
in the
basement.
comments section, but this didn't bother him in the slightest. Continuing
Not even
to make
unfinished basement, but it
videos
looks nothing
centering
like
around
this.
his beloved jugs,
Bro,
while
there's
also
not even
showing off his
walls.
very
Yeah. Does he live in the basement? Is that like his thing? Does he
I have no idea. Wait, no, this is entirely different
No,
from
it's
where
his
he
point of view. I
was.
locked you in my basement, so he locked you in the basement.
he lives with his family sickens me the most. Yeah, the fact that his family like puts I just how would you put up
His
with
mom
that?
and dad are probably like hella old and just living in the living room for the rest of their lives, retired, and he's just sitting down in the basement.
His parents have to
doing
be
this.
like punished
No, he has
for
his-
not like. I feel like you legally are obligated to put these people down.
He just has a basement.
He just has
wait.
no. He lives in it.
Yeah,
he's
he
in his
has
own
his own
room,
room. He
but he
has
just
it.
has a base. He
You can
has a
tell
basement in his
because the
house.
basement are like dirt walls, but then his actual room.
Well, this
is a
guy,
room.
this guy,
Zinc roof. He has a
unironically,
zinc roof and dirt walls.
like this guy has like
They
piss
actually are
jars
dirt
and
walls,
fucking
though.
piss bombs, and it's like the house has got to smell like piss, and the parents don't give a fuck.
It fucking has to, bro. This is.
I'm gonna.
disgusting.
I would hate to be the realtor to sell any of these freaks' houses. Oh yeah, you
what
found the piss
fuck?
nuke.
Milo's piss missile jug? Like, what is going
Yeah,
on
yeah.
here?
Look,
Why?
he just does this.
What the fuck?
That is not enough hazmat.
Why?
Dude.
That is not enough hazmat.
Oh.
What's good, man?
Oh
my gosh, no way. How you doing? Good. You know what? This is great.
These guys went to go
I might.
meet him.
I might
Bro,
might
I
actually
would-
throw up. I'm not even kidding. I'll be back.
I would. Good luck, dude. If these dudes are not wearing enough protective gear, like I would be in like those yellow hazmat suits that you see in like movies. Let's just skip all the filler, bro. Let's just get to when they get
Yeah,
there.
skip the filler. Okay, here they're outside his house.
Any more urine bottles, pee bottles?
uh,
I'll let your boy.
I just ran to the bathroom as fast as I could. I threw up in the toilet,
my
bro. I'm
God.
not even
Oh.
kidding.
What the hell is that? Wait,
Oh.
what's? Wait, no. Wait, what's the thing? What's the other thing he's holding? Forget
That
the
looks
piss.
like
What's
a
that?
fucking wasp.
What is that?
Why does that look like a wasp nest? What the fuck?
Fuck.
Did that come inside the house?
Is this like a trailer home? Does he live
No,
out?
that's like that. No, that looks like a one-story home with a basement. That's what it looks like.
Wait, it looks like
Trailers don't
you
have
know
basements. Trailers
the
don't have basements.
you know the like the buildings they place outside of schools when they don't have enough rooms.
Yeah, it looks like a double wide. It looks like a double wide
Yeah.
house.
Huh. Let's get to see this. Let's get to see the inside.
Like what?
You just had that in the
I
box.
need to know what that thing is that he's holding. What is that?
This is a tooth?
That's
Are you sure it's not?
That's a 7-pound tooth.
That is not a fucking tooth.
That
That's
is a
like
rock.
probably-
they're gonna reveal.
That
they're
is
gonna
a
reveal
rock,
that's
or
like
that's
dried
like, or that's
shit.
like he's like
That's gonna be
feces,
dried
just like
shit.
held in the
Yeah,
corner for
yeah.
like 12
No,
years.
that's gonna be revealed to be dried
It's like
shit. That has to
fossilized
be-
shit. It's like fossilized shit, dude.
Yeah, we found some.
Oh, is that the mom? Whoa.
Wait.
He's adopted.
His parents are white.
adopted?
No.
No. This actually adds to my theory. He is just dirty. He is just.
He's just a dirty white guy.
No, he's dirty.
He's just a
He
dirty
has to
white
be.
guy.
Unironically, that's my theory.
Dude, did they just have like why? Does he just like he's so lazy
These
he
are
doesn't go
like
to the bathroom?
these are
or
like saints, bro.
He just
These people,
loves
like, bro,
piss. He loves piss.
He all right, there's three options. He either loves piss, he's too lazy to go to the bathroom, or there's always somebody in the bathroom so he can't even take a piss in his own bathroom.
he
There's only one
loves
bathroom.
piss.
No, he just does it. He's like
He
mentally
loves,
ill.
yeah, he's
Why
mentally
is
ill.
this
He
guy
loves
holding
piss.
fossilized shit, bro? I don't
Behind it all the time. Nice to meet you.
Your name?
My name's Canel. Thank you, Brian. We're gonna hit you up. Is he taking it back?
Bro, please.
he's breaking it. He brought them back in. So this came from one person to a whole city. There's something in the air, bro. Like, we might start collecting pee bottles if we stay here.
Wait, is that not his house?
Oh, that's not even his house. That's not his house.
Wait.
That's someone else's house. They just had
those
piss
people,
bottles.
Wait, those people just.
Did he visit his friend's house, pissed in a bottle, and just left it?
Dude, what is this place? What is this whimsical land that we've
Bro,
stumbled
nuke
upon?
Nuke this town, bro.
That's not even his like family. That's just random neighbors.
Hater. That just sounds like India. In the town people where Piss Guy lives, it's extremely normal for piss
Yeah,
bottles.
where
You see
Piss
them on
Air
the
guy
road a
lives,
lot.
it's normal
It just
to
sounds like
piss
India.
in bottles.
It
That
just
doesn't.
sounds like
I don't think I've
India.
ever heard of a
not
place
normal.
or a
It's actually
state
not
where that is
normal.
normal.
You go outside to pee.
That
You
is
go
not
outside to pee.
normal.
You don't.
That
You
is
don't
not
keep
normal.
your
Like
pee
if you
fucking
can't piss, yeah, if you can't piss in your home or something because
Just
these are
find-
like poor
find, like,
homes,
a
go
bush in your backyard.
outside. Yeah, go outside.
Find like a bush in your backyard that nobody can see you, and just take a piss. Like
Yeah,
if anything,
you are not
anything-
pissing in bottles, bro. Be real.
if anything, it fertilizes like the bush even more. There you go. You're helping
I'm
out the
collecting
bush.
piss bottles. Niggas here.
Oh my god.
The big house.
No,
No, it's big house, big
He lives
house.
in a bigger house than
I wouldn't
did in my
touch him. I wouldn't
childhood.
touch him. I wouldn't touch him. I don't know
Oh,
why.
dude, why did you dap him up? Why did you dap up that his hand?
Oh, I wouldn't let him touch me
Why?
like that.
How was he gonna roast
no
another
way,
guy
this-
for this?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, you got a fucked up
here,
hairline. Anyways, I
this is a
piss in
gift for you.
bottles, man.
PJs, bro.
Wait, his
Have you
hand.
seen,
Wait,
like, you know,
look at the
sometimes
bottom of
we're
his
wearing the
feet.
same
His
thing,
feet
so
are
I was
black
just like-
there.
Hold up. Let's look at the feet.
His feet are black there.
What?
His foot color is
Oh yeah,
changed.
his foot color's changing. Huh.
Oh,
He is
this is a
dirty.
gift for
He's a
you.
dirty.
I think he
PJs,
was
bro.
because he was outside
Have you
foraging
seen,
for
like,
food.
you know, sometimes you're wearing the same thing, so I was just like trying to get you something new.
This is gonna be.
Those are going to be drenched.
Dude, this has to
He
be
took
like,
the words out of my mouth. I was literally about to say those are going to be covered in piss.
dude, this has to be somewhere in the Midwest. There's no way.
These are like those
there's no way.
towns that are like abandoned.
He's
you know?
brutally honest with him. He's like, "Listen, man, I'm gonna douse this thing in piss the minute I put these on."
Hey, thank you, bro.
What?
Oh my god.
Dude, so it's not just
Leave.
him, it's just his entire
Leave,
family.
leave, leave.
Dude, it reminds me
my
of the house
God.
from Resident Evil 7. He lives in this Resident Evil
Bro.
7 house.
Again, you have to be like in like those like cartoon hazmats to enter this.
Dude, this
like,
is
gets
not
a bit, like,
real.
Dude, he lives in the Resident Evil 7 house, bro, with the fucked up family. With the,
Bro.
like,
This
dude.
Yeah,
cannot be real.
You burned down this building.
Oh
Not-
my
What?
god.
Oh.
Not and
Oh,
go on
dude,
hazmat gear.
oh,
Holy shit.
what is this?
Oh my
It is the
god.
Resident Evil 7 house. It is the Resident Evil 7 house. It is the Resident Evil 7 house.
It's not even plugged in. It's not even plugged in.
This has to be has to be fake. There's no way you can survive with this. There's no way you can survive in a house like this.
Bed bugs,
people-
big area.
people
You have to
always
worry about
ask.
You are
cockroaches at this
unironically
point.
better off on the streets. You're like better off living outside.
Yes.
Hey,
This is
like, how did the
disgusting.
zombie apocalypse start?
Are they squatting in
How
this
did it
house?
all
I have
start?
I don't even know.
They have to be squatting.
Dude, it looks like the house from
Ironically, this
Resident Evil
has to be
7
spotted.
or
It
like
does.
an abandoned house or like an abandoned house in like The Last of Us. Like this is crazy.
Yeah,
What
this
the
looks like
fuck?
staged. as
Oh
hell.
my
This looks-
What's in your
god.
fridge?
There's like fecal matter inside the fridge. Is he shit on the fridge too?
Let's look at the bottom window.
Oh!
What is that?
That's shit.
Ah!
That's shit.
Dude,
Yeah.
no.
How you doing? How you doing, Dad? W Dad.
I'll be
There's
back.
no way. There's no way. This is all faked. They don't live
Is that
here.
like food on the shelves there?
Oh. There's no
There's just
food in
a
their
random
home. There's
stove.
fridge.
just a
There's
random
nothing in the
stove.
fridge. There's no food on the shelves. There's no way. There's no way.
This
Ugh.
can't be real.
I'm back, and they just have stains everywhere, all over the house.
I want to see like a before. Can we get like a Google Street View before they moved in? I just want to like see.
I
a
already got the
clean
piss
Victorian
air ready.
house.
Oh, maybe not, dude. He's got like pizza boxes. Maybe they just order pizzas and just like.
Oh, piss air?
How do you let this dude go to your work?
I don't think he works.
Well, someone has to work, or they're squatting.
Uncover your nose. What is your
I think.
Can I step outside real quick? Why? I just need to step outside real quick.
Okay, he's faking here. Because like you have to smell this from like when you step in the door.
Oh yeah, you have to be smelling this from the moment you step in
Like
this
you're
house.
already smelling this. It's not
Marcus, I'm sending you the Resident Evil trailer, the Resident Evil 7 trailer. Oh my god. Oh my
Wait,
god.
are we not watching the trailer right now?
Are we not? What is this? Not the? Is this not the
True,
trailer?
true.
I thought.
Dude.
Wait, you're telling me this is
Dude.
real? It's just
Alright,
gonna
wait,
be the
actually,
same video.
don't pull that up. Actually, Resident Evil 7 kitchen scene. I'll look up the kitchen scene.
This house is unironically better than this house.
It's better.
The Resident
yeah,
Evil
actually,
7
it's
house
cleaner.
is actually cleaner.
It's cleaner. It's cleaner.
This place is like. This place is much better.
It's cleaner.
Here, let's find the kitchen.
Yeah, there's like a part of the kitchen where like he lifts up like a stew pot.
Like these people are cannibals. Yeah, look though, it's cleaner. It's actually cleaner.
They actually like take care of it more than they do.
All right, hold on. I got you. I got a better video. My bad. I sent the wrong one.
Oh, you're good.
It's
Yeah.
a short, so it'll be short. There you
Oh
go.
yeah, here we go. This is what we.
Oh
like
yeah,
to
there
see.
we go. That's what we needed.
Yeah, and you open up the
Still
pot
look
of.
cleaner. The table's still
Yeah,
cleaner.
that's literally this guy's house, bro. Fuck. That's literally this guy's house, dude.
Is he gonna open the
It literally
fridge?
roaches
Oh.
crawling
No,
all
look,
everything.
Wait, look at the like appliances. They're cleaner. It's still gross, but it's cleaner.
Okay, yeah, all right. Can I ban hater for this comment? What the fuck?
What comment?
What the? Throws it back in my diaper. What the fuck, dude?
You're out of here.
Dude, I'm about to throw up again. I'm not.
Don't.
Oh, Louis is
No
replaying
warning?
Resident Evil 7. That's pretty cool. That's pretty
Look how
awesome.
normal the other houses look.
Resident Evil 7 is such a good game.
It
The
is.
other
It's very
houses
good.
are like normal. Like there's a
So
normal
maybe
family
so
that
maybe his
lives
house
right
isn't
there.
that bad. Like if you go into his house, maybe you like
It's
go
the
into his.
outside that looks good, but like when you go inside, it looks terrible. Look at that. The outside looks perfectly normal, and then when you go inside, it's just Resident Evil 7. Like roaches.
Like I have
crawling
a strong
everywhere.
feeling this is an abandoned home, and this guy just like
Yeah, this has to be abandoned.
for TikToks just flings piss around, goes home, showers, and goes to his basic 9 to 5.
Yeah, this has to be like.
Just
fake.
lives a normal
There's
life.
no way this isn't like an abandoned house.
A coward.
What's this
I
guy's
just-
name
I
again?
just want to live for
Piss
my
Air?
safety and for
Mr.
whole
Piss Air?
Texas safety, so I don't bring
Wait,
back
really?
something. I think I
Yeah.
should just
Well, that's like his TikTok name. I don't know what his name
protective
is.
clothing, suits, something. Fucking hazmat suit. Something,
Yeah, I have.
Hazmat suit, something, bro. Here. Stay right here. Come here, Reed.
I would just leave. I would not
Oh,
come back. I would
okay.
not
I
come
hate.
back.
I hate to tell you guys, but I just looked it up. Hold on.
What's
It says that he doesn't actually live there. He lives
Yeah,
somewhere else
he
and
doesn't.
uses a
He
long
doesn't.
abandoned tweaker house as an obvious public health hazard.
That's
the
what I
piss in
thought.
the bottle. Yeah, okay.
I knew it. I knew it. Like
I
there
knew
was
it.
no way.
I
There was
literally,
no way.
you can
I was
tell.
gonna say, there's no way you can live healthily in that household.
Yeah.
Like, there's no, you would actually get like diseases and
So
like scabies.
his dad's
and shit.
in on it. He just brings his dad to this
Yeah,
I don't even
disgusting
think. I
home.
don't even think that was his dad. I think that was just another random.
He's some random actor. I
Because
think
he
he's just
looked
some random dude.
confused. He looked confused why they were there.
It still
Yeah, no,
amazes.
I think-
still amazes me that they went to that other house and those that white family just had piss bottles and they brought them back inside though.
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah.
that was about.
It reminds me of like that one kid with the long hair and the glasses and like the braces on his teeth. They're like, "This is my girlfriend, guys," and he had like
Oh,
a
yeah,
really
yeah, I know
fucked up,
that
shitty
kid.
room and like faked it. Like he just made his room like messy,
Yeah, I know that dude.
and then it was like they figured out it was just faked.
Yeah. Which
Cool.
like he went on like to become like a part of Yee Squad, which was like a TikTok group.
Some random crackhead he
Which
gives
he-
$5 to in a video. To be honest, yeah, probably.
But when he closed his door,
Yeah, like I said, if he lived in this actual environment, he'd probably get scabies. Like, there's no way.
He'd be dead by now. He'd be dead.
Yeah, he'd
Okay,
he'd
can we,
literally be
can
inhaling
we
like
go
shit
to
fumes.
Walmart
He'd be inhaling
and get
jankum
some
every
hazmat
day.
suits? No,
It's like he has to be
I'll
mentally
buy it,
ill though,
but,
because
I
there's
mean,
no way you
I think you're
naturally
immune.
think.
Yeah,
I think-
I don't think you
I-
naturally just make this decision and do shit like this. Like, yeah, I agree.
I mean,
He's
for
probably-
money, he probably. I don't think he's like.
But what gain is he? What money is he getting from TikTok? He's not like he's obviously not going to get sponsorships
Yeah,
or
'cause
anything.
TikTok
so he's
gives
straight
like
up,
no money.
Yeah,
anyways.
TikTok is just going to pay him naturally like the couple cents, like a couple cents for the maybe couple million views he gets once in a while.
Yeah, the 5 galaxies.
Like I just don't think I don't know.
Holy fuck, dude! He makes $178,000 from his main channel.
What? Is it because he live streams and they just gift like the stupid galaxy things?
Wait, why I looked at Mr. Piss Air. For some reason, they're bringing up Mr. Beast. What the
Oh,
fuck?
okay. I was
What
like,
the
I was
fuck?
like, there's
Why?
I'm like, bro, I'm
What?
about to quit. I'm about to like actually crash out, quit my job. I'm gonna just go.
I'm gonna start
do
flinging
this.
piss everywhere. Maybe shit too. I don't know. Fuck. Maybe we all need to
he
start.
does all right, he does have ads all over his page as well, like paid
How?
promotions as well. I don't know, man.
flings
Like,
How
piss
can you as a
everywhere.
brand stoop that low? Like,
Flings piss
Oh,
everywhere.
oh,
He found
dude,
something
I'm getting
bad.
off of his
I think Sliggins just found something actually just divulging.
Not to spoil a bit, but he says as a kid he started getting high off piss.
I believe it. I believe it.
I believe
okay.
he definitely has like a weird infatuation with
There's
piss.
a video where he has a mold plate in front of him with like a moldy wall and a piss jug, and he's just putting his feet on like 2 slices of bread, and he's
Ah.
I think we are not allowed to show that. On
No, I don't
stream.
think so. This is
I think we would get taken down.
I'll be back again. I
07 Sliggins, 07.
I've been living in this shit for 3 years. Come with us.
I'm more than immune. I'm adapted.
Let's
I understand it now.
I understand it now.
Yeah, I guess. Do you wear shoes?
piss
okay,
meat
okay.
jello tutorial.
Okay, yeah.
Piss
let's,
seafood
let's
boil
go to Walmart, get some
tutorial.
hazmat suits and
Untaping my
you just show
toilet.
us everything.
Stop
Dude, I gotta get off
looking
this
at these.
TikTok.
Stop
I
looking at
gotta-
these.
I closed the tab.
Okay.
I would not like let this guy sit in my car. Dude,
Yeah, no, I would not.
Because he plays around with piss all the time. Like, he's got to smell really bad. He's got to smell.
And people in the neighborhood, this Walmart
We're
has to
finally
know
back.
him.
I'm gonna put this suit on and basically make sure we're protected head from toe because we're
You
gonna
need a
it.
better suit.
You're gonna need it, nigga.
What did we get ourselves into, bro?
Oh,
Go back into my room, y'all.
Oh,
As you
go
can see, starting
upstairs.
off, you can already tell my level of piss.
dude, I look up
Right
Mr.
there.
Piss Air admits
Oh.
it's fake on TikTok, and the first thing comes up is some guy like never mind. Never mind. I'm
Sliggins!
leaving.
What are you finding?
I'm just sitting here. I'm not looking
I
at
just
any other
I
tabs.
just all I looked
I-
up on Google was Mr. Piss Air
You looked up is Mr. Pissair
faking it. And the first TikTok video that pops up is some guy like in a stall at a Taco Bell just playing with his own shit.
Holy fuck.
This goes back to the public
Stir it up,
poopers.
so
Go
it's
back to
stir
the
it
public
up.
poopers.
It's
Public-
worse than stir it up.
We're
He has
full
physical
circle, we're full
shit in his
circle.
hands. He has physical
full
shit in his
circle.
hands. He's just playing with.
See, guys, we're full circle. 5 hours later, we're full
Dude, I'm gonna
circle.
throw up. I'm gonna throw up again. This is like the 4th time. This is crazy.
Dude.
What the fuck?
Stir it up
This is
Thursdays.
Stir it up Friday.
This is all the trash, you know.
So.
Oh, that's some. Bro, you're touching it with your.
Oh.
Moldy bread.
Oh.
Flies coming off of it. Hey, guys, look up my.
Those are bite marks.
There's. Some shit went in my throat. All right, Bro, you're stepping on your bed. Like, where's the sheets at? Why is it my color? It shouldn't be my color. People always make fun of my bed, but it's fine. Why is it wet?
He drenches it in piss.
Alright, so yeah, this is okay.
He's still like a mental
Oh,
health
there's
expert.
shit stains on the wall.
This is worse than Asmongold.
This
What
guy
the
is way too
fuck?
comfortable with being in this disgustingly like. Oh.
Like, this is why we need institutions back.
No, we don't need institutions. We need to send them away on an island like they're Australian.
Yeah,
like
death
this is.
penalty.
They just shit all over the island.
Like, this has to be illegal.
And she said,
Yeah, he looks way too like
No, you
clean to
changed
be
her-
like
her
this
sexual
has
out-
to be fake.
Yeah, he looks way too clean. Like my biggest thing was like, yeah, he's dressed like way too.
If he look like dude, if he looked like Shelbo with like mold and like shit in his hair and he's like scratching his beard.
Yeah, I feel like
then
he-
yeah.
I feel like there should be like scratch marks on him.
Well, his shirt and pants should be like stained
They look perfectly
and gross.
clean. Yeah, they look
Yeah.
like perfectly clean. There's no way this is real.
I didn't change shit.
Thank God, but like
No,
still. ugh.
She was experimenting, and so yeah, that's what happened. Bro, there's some over here. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Do you ever knock them off? Do I never knock? Oh yeah, sometimes I accidentally tip some over. Sometimes. Oh my gosh. Is that? Oh.
This guy is
We're
meant.
gonna do my basement now. Yeah.
He's
Go
rich
see
but
my-
mentally ill. He has to be rich but
dropped
mentally ill. There's
It
no
says
way.
Piss on the basement.
Oh.
I don't know how that got here. Maybe I'm fucking haunted or something.
No, you don't go down there. You're.
Bro, no, I literally smell that through the mask.
You just leave.
This is rancid.
I'm joking. Oh, fuck. Oh, as you can see,
I'm disgusted.
That's a bunch of fat on the floor there.
Oh.
Fent.
Dude.
No,
I
it's
believe
not
that. I
Fent.
believe
If it was
that.
Fent, he'd be dead. If that was Fent, he'd be dead.
Wait, mutant bugs? What do you mean mutant bugs?
Also, like Fent is like a
Yeah,
it's like a
there would-
yellowish
again,
light.
There would be
not clear
there,
light.
there would be scratch marks on him.
Dude, this guy is so
Did he-
fucking
listen,
strange. This guy is so
takes-
strange that he scares off all the fucking crackheads that come here.
Dude, what if he's just like a slumlord, piss jug slumlord, bro?
Where is this, Detroit? Maybe. This would be Detroit.
This is Detroit Become Human 2. Like, this is what the
You're gonna
game plan
find
is.
out this is like a neighborhood like 10 minutes away from you.
Oh,
It's
no.
like super close by.
I got it in my hair.
Oh, it's in his hair.
Oh yeah, he's got like.
I would just leave. I would just leave.
I would not be
YouTube
down
video.
there.
Yeah, like I
would
said,
not go
it takes
down
like like the tiniest little it takes like less than a grain of salt for you to like die from Fent. There's no way that was Fent. Probably just flour or something.
Do you ever chill over here?
Oh yeah, yes. It's really comfy. Sometimes it's kind of chill here type shit, you know.
Oh.
Sleep.
Oh.
You hear me? So I'll just sleep like this, and then when I feel a bug, I'll be like, yeah.
What if he pulled like an Xbox 360 controller and like original headset out and just started wearing it?
I would get rid of my Xbox
Over here,
360.
you know, this is my cooking station. I do my cooking. So like.
Dude, yeah, no, this has to be fucking fake. This has, there's no way.
It's like a tutorial, but whenever I actually deadass want to eat, I eat over here. Over here we got my dishes. I rarely wash them. I like the
Oh,
wow, we couldn't tell.
Wow.
You don't gotta say that. You don't gotta say rarely.
Oh yeah.
You just gotta say never.
I just take handfuls every once in a while.
Oh!
What the fuck?
And why is there a trash can?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What is that?
No, Dipey, Dipey.
That's unironically
shit's
a
like-
diaper. That's unironically a diaper. That is shit.
Those are piss stains. Those are piss
Please
stains.
let it end. Please
Look
let
at
it
those.
end.
That's like a
Tape?
hard
What does
sock
that
you'd
mean?
find in like a movie.
You don't know what tape means?
No, I know, but like, I don't know why it's tape. Who did this? Okay, it's probably better that we don't know what's in there.
Is this your shower?
It's a little bit brown.
Oh.
A little?
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just
There's
a little
probably
bit brown.
lead that comes
So
out of
what-
this
What
water.
concoction is this though? That's what I'm confused.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
Oh, dude, no. No.
I might throw up now. I might actually.
Oh my god, that was bad.
He does it again. I don't
Did
doubt
somebody
he
just
eats
fucking
literally
it.
just
throw
Resident
up?
Evil
Did somebody
7,
just,
dude.
Did somebody just burp?
Brap.
I'm starting to like go back and think this is real. I don't think this is fake. You're telling me it's fake, you're lying. Like you're
I think it
in
is.
for a
I
penny,
think it's
in for
fake.
a
I just
penny,
think this
in
is
for
like
a
some
pound.
like random abandoned house that he like put
This
shit in.
isn't obviously his real house, but I think he unironically has like a weird infatuation with this shit.
He does everything.
This
he's
guy
saying.
huffs jankum like on the daily. This guy like piss and shits
He
in like
has
a
a
tub,
house that he
lets it
just
ferment, and then
showers.
inhales the fumes after
He
it's
probably
fermented.
doesn't shower here, but he does everything else here. That's what I'm believing.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely like likes
He
to hang
does
out around here.
he
He
does
loves to
everything
hang
here.
around here.
The only thing he goes home to is brush his teeth and shower.
Dude, even he has to throw. I would, yeah.
It's so nice
Don't
of him
show us
that he
him
tries
puking.
to.
Don't fucking show us him puking, you freaks.
It's nice of him to try to puke somewhere discreet instead of what this dude would do. Just do
like
it.
those people who
right there.
Dude, at that point, it's already all dirty. I would have just threw up right in front of him on the floor at that point. Be like,
I
yeah,
would
you
try
like
to
that?
puke on him.
Like, see, bro, I'm not joking. This is no
This
joke.
dude has 2.7 million
Alright,
subscribers,
I
and
guess
he
let's sit down
willingly
real
did
quick.
this.
Let's
How
ask
does
some
he have
questions.
this much?
What?
He had 9 million views on this. He probably got at least around like more than 5K on this video.
Oh, he's
Oh, it's seeping.
oh.
It's seeping through the
Oh
floorboards.
my god.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you.
Dude, do you
some
think he
questions.
like knocks over like a
mattress.
do you think he like knocks over a piss bottle like upstairs, and then when he goes downstairs in the basement, there's just like piss just leaking through like the fucking.
I saw this man picking
Yes,
the jug, and I
yes.
was like, why would he do that? And so I went home and
Oh,
I
Hater wants to call in and
so I
explain
put the
stuff.
jug of piss behind my
Hater
bed,
loves Hater
What is there to
loves
explain?
Mr. Pisshair. Hater loves Mr. Pisshair.
Hater, call in and
What
give us
could-
context. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Piss can make me feel this good.
What could you explain?
Piss can make me feel
What
this
is
good.
there?
Piss can solve world hunger. I'm trying to see if it can.
Let's
help.
just
Piss
pause.
can
Let's
solve
just
world
pause.
hunger. Awesome.
Let's bring Hater in
I don't
here.
want to make fun of you or anything.
Let's
but
just.
that's like some.
I feel like we've seen
So
what we've
all you
need
do
to.
is just piss in a bottle. You put it in the fridge. You take it out. You chew it. That's food.
It's
Then
still
you
like
go to
gross
world
that
hunger
this
after it's
2.7 million
Okay.
subscribed
Were you
YouTuber
born
sat on
here?
this
Were
bed.
Did you move
Listen,
here?
he probably
The
got
money
more
is
than
not
like
worth
10,
it.
he
It's
probably got
not
more
worth
than
it.
like 10 grand for this, dude.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm telling you, I would rather be in Iraq.
Well, he is
This,
in like
wait,
a.
how much? Wait, what? This Canal guy? Like, how much did he make or something? Are you saying like to do this?
It's 9 million views.
This guy made a lot of money.
It's
yeah,
not
probably
worth
around
it.
like 10,000, right? Probably around like 10,000.
You make a
I would
lot
say.
for $1 million. $1 million is a lot of money.
It's not worth it.
And this is a
I'd
whole ass
rather be
9.
like chopped up in fucking Iraq than sit on
Well,
that
listen, he's
bed.
wearing a hazmat suit, like while sitting on the bed.
I
So it's
don't
not like his
care.
normal
I
clothes.
don't care. I would not. I cannot do that.
Yeah, maybe around 10
I-
grand. I would say he made off of this.
I would need like $1 billion, unironically, to even like go in the house.
Vomited just like you, but now
Each step in that house is $1 billion for me.
I understand it now.
I understand it now. He understands it now.
Dude, he understands like the way the piss.
I think I understand.
1/8 of
He's like
Johnny.
a waterbender, but instead of like water bending water, he water bends piss.
So we found like
piss
a
bender.
1/10 of Johnny elbows came from this guy's DNA.
1/10.
That's part of the experiment. We're just gonna
Here-
gather all these
here,
freaks and
YouTube-
inject their DNA into like
This
one
is
fucking.
this is obviously like YouTube Pay is obviously like different for everybody, but this thing said YouTube pays approximately 2,950 for 1 million views.
So yeah, he made like 10 grand off this.
Probably around 10 grand.
He made like 18,000.
Somewhere around that, depending on if this video was, because this is a disgusting video filled
I would
with
say it's like in the
disgusting
mid. I
stuff.
would say it's like in the middle, around like a grand.
How does
I
this
would say
dude
maybe
not
a
have
grand per
members,
million.
though? That's actually surprising for me that he doesn't have members.
I don't know. I
Probably
find
because he
this guy
posts
super
shit like this, I
interesting.
guess.
I find
That's
this
more
guy
like
super
20 or 25 grand,
interesting.
pal.
Hater, you find a guy
Okay.
who like freaks out.
Hater, just call in and
loves
explain
shit.
this.
Hater, you like this guy?
uh,
Yeah, just call in. Let's pause the video. Have Hater
Hater's not gonna call in.
call in.
Hater's not gonna call
Oh.
in. Hater
I thought they
says
wanted to.
Hater says they'll call in, but they're not gonna call in.
Enemy. Like we would be two sides of the same coin. Batman and fucking Superman or something. I don't know.
Probably a lower ad rate because
No,
of the
more like-
content. Probably
more
which
like
is
piss
10
and shit,
So
man.
you're the superhero? Yeah.
How do you even
Mhm.
monetize this
Yeah, no
though?
doubt. What can you do with shit? What can you do with shit?
Wait, there's
What
a
can you do
shit
with
dude?
shit?
Blend it up, make
He
a-
does
Wait,
not
is he
like
saying
shit.
there's a shit dude?
He doesn't care for the shit. He thinks shit
No,
is
no,
stupid.
but I think he said there's a dude that does shit.
I think there's a lot of
I
people
think that's
who
what
do.
he was just saying. I think he was saying there's a dude that does what he does, but shit.
Shape.
Uh,
So, like, do you want to stay here? Do you want to like?
yeah, there's no. Yeah, he's perfectly healthy. There's no way this guy actually lives here.
Oh,
Leave.
Why? He's like shadow boxing with piss
Dude,
jugs.
it's gain on him. It's on him.
Oh.
It's on him. Don't
Oh!
touch him. Leave. Oh, leave.
oh, this is
Go
so
in
gross.
the Little Caesars
You gonna wash
boxes,
your hands?
dude.
Not right now. I don't feel like it. I'll do it later. You want to see a piss nuke too?
Piss nuke.
No.
Yeah, piss Nick. This is what I was talking about.
Oh, it's on him. It's all
It's
over
on his
him.
arm. It's yeah.
He moved the mattress up at least. How kind.
Dude, what if he's just like stealing like a spot from homeless people? They like squat here, and he just fucked it all up.
He
and they're just
walks
like, "Oh,
around
fuck."
this house barefoot. He walks around this house
Oh.
barefoot. He's probably got to get like tetanus shots and shit. Like he's probably stepped on shit before.
Like I said, he probably doesn't live here, but I think he gets off to this. There's no way.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. You can actually like. I get where he's coming from a little bit. Like you can use that as a weapon. If someone said I'm gonna piss bomb you,
No,
you're
well,
gonna
yeah,
run
if you want to
away.
get arrested, I'm pretty sure if you like throw piss at somebody, that's like hella
Piss
illegal.
coffee?
You know, if it's been a really, really, really bad night.
He's not gonna drink this, is he?
No, 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 no.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ah.
Stop! Okay, he didn't drink it. He didn't drink it.
Okay, thank God. No, don't.
Don't drink it. Don't drink
No,
it. Don't
no,
drink
don't
it.
you
Don't drink
fucking
it.
dare.
Don't drink
Hey,
it. Don't
Gamma.
drink it.
Hey, Gamma. This has some benefit.
No,
Oh.
dude, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh my god! This is disgusting. He's dousing himself in fucking piss coffee.
Put that shit on your head. That shit'll go through your sweat glands and into your brain.
Through your sweat glands and into your brain.
Oh, he is like.
Y'all so scared for what?
Who did we
Oh, dude, that
contact,
makes
bro?
throw up again.
Unless there's
How
more
is this
questions we
dude?
should ask, I think we kind of.
I think we're good. I think we've asked everything that we.
Shit got so bad the cameraman started talking. But hey, if we're done, then we're done.
How many
No.
followers are you hoping to gain by 2020, the end of 2024?
350.
350?
Mm-hmm.
I can't stop them, but I know, weirdly enough, they're gonna get you to 400K. Okay, probably gonna regret this. How many likes for part 2 live?
Oh, 50K. Yeah, 50K. 55.
Oh.
Just to make it even, 55.
No,
Mr. Piston.
And I'll stream here for 24 hours. No hazmat, no mask. Did he actually do that? You can't do that.
I have no idea.
You can't do that. That's... He did it. He did.
Can we just like skip around in that?
I'm done. I'm done for the
Yeah, I
night.
think I'm done.
I think I'm done for the night.
I think this deserves like the death penalty. Firing squad. That barrel technique where they douse you in like honey and stuff. Put you out on a lake.
Yeah, this video got 300K. I mean, he should have put a higher number on it. This Yeah,
Like the stream, guys.
Yeah, like the stream. I'm gonna end. I'm gonna bye, David. I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave. Chad, I'm done. I'm done. This is disgusting. I'm gonna end the stream. Fuck. Oh my god. Chat, by the way, today's the last day. This week is gonna be straight up just me doing short streams. It's my vacation week this week, so yes, there's that. And then tomorrow is gonna be a members only stream. I have content for you tomorrow. I'm not doing content, hater. We're just doing short relaxation streams. Oh, the music is too loud. Good night, chat. Yeah, that was brutal. No, like react while you game? Oh. Like how Mrao does? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, sure. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow on members only stream. And then I'll just see you every day, but just for a short period of time. I apologize for short streams, but that's why we made sure that this week's streams were long. Okay, I made sure these streams were long for you guys. Because this next week is gonna be short. Raid Aiden. Is Aiden... I was gonna ask if you guys had somebody that you needed me to raid or wanted me to raid. So let's see. Let's see if we can raid into somebody really quick. Is Go Cato gonna stream? No, it doesn't look like it. Aiden. Underground. Yeah, we'll just raid Aiden. Don't know 50. Why? You're my wife. Don't do that. Don't waste your money. Alright, chat. I'm sending you guys over. For anybody who's going over, have a good stream over at Aiden's. For anybody who's going to bed, have a good night. And for anybody who's staying up and has work or whatever, I hope you have a good job, good day at your job. And I hope what I don't know. Bye.